This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today we got Leslie Tan. I got Tan on my mic.
Chatio here.
Yeah, I got Leslie Chatio here. Hoping we'll have some other people on in a few minutes. But also, Chatio did remind me of something. Thank you. I didn't forget. I should have gotten really excited earlier. But before we get into the beer review and the beer reviews, obviously I went up to 600 subscribers, over 600 subscribers.
Yes,
and thank you for that. Thank you for everything on that one. Appreciate that. Stay tuned for many beer reviews, food reviews, walking streams, whenever I feel like doing walking streams, because I know you love that. Chatio loves that. Tanner loves the walking streams. Everybody loves the walking streams.
Whatever you do, we'll watch.
Exactly. And stay tuned for members only stuff as well. I have members only stuff. Me and Tanner might be doing some stuff eventually. Right, if it's members only or videos, probably members only. But I showed you that stuff. So today, thank you for that 600. Stay tuned for many more things or whatever it may be. Today we got, before I review this, actually, I'm lost my mind. I gotta have Chatio review his stuff. Open up his stuff and then me. Brain fart. Oh,
I don't have to go first. You could always have gone first. Hey, everybody, happy holidays. Happy December. Where the heck did the year go? It went fast. I have a beer from Denver, Colorado, from the brewery called Prost. It is their winter lager, which is 6% ABV. It's a golden Bock style lager. Hopefully, Alex doesn't pour this for me. I can get it into my got a nice little Stein here from 222 from a few years ago from Oktoberfest. And I will get it in here. It is a nice pint mug I got years ago. Oh, look at that frothiness. Hold on. It looks beautiful. Smells a little festive. Slight.
Body?
Huh?
I said happy Friday, everybody. That's
happy Friday, guys. Yeah, it's slightly, get a slight note of allspice, not a whole lot. Smells good. Give it a sip.
Please be delicious. Cheers. Good afternoon, Alex and Chatio, and what is it?
I'll take a link when you have a chance. It's Ronnie Sutton or Ronnie S. No. But
God, no.
This beer is very good. Very light for a brewery from here for their winter ale, but it's a nice lager. Reminds me of another one of their lagers. I think they just changed the name, but it's very tasty. I'll be drinking this throughout the evening. Cheers, Alex. Thanks for having me.
Anytime. Just trying to please everybody as best I can. No, one more shot. I'm just being stupid now. Okay, let's get back. We got the legendary Steven. All right, now
no, not this guy.
Oh, man.
Then me.
Wait, why are you calling up?
Because it's time for you to review a beer.
Time for you to show your beer.
No, Alex, I'll do another when I get my real beer. This is just, I always start with just a basic.
Okay.
Yeah, which is the beer that I have in the fridge. I'm going to review eventually.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I slipped on that when I said Ronnie Sutton. It's Ronnie S.
Yeah, Ronnie Sutton. Okay, let's get back to normal here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. So,
scary.
It is scary. So today we're going to be reviewing Farm Truck.
Farm Truck.
There is Farm Truck, but this is not. This is Farm Truck. So this is Farm Truck Brewing, and it is True Energy. Now I'm going to say True Energy is a perfect can art looking like that, because that looks like True Energy. Maybe like, I don't know, like, what those solar systems or whatever. So it could be that. Because
that's a Tesla coil right there.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I see why they call it True Energy. Yeah, it's a Tesla coil.
That is so cool.
It's very cool.
I have to look up that history. So what we got here is obviously there's the picture of the truck. Obviously, someone must have owned a farm or something. You never know the history of these breweries. Let's see here. Double dry hop, Imperial Ale. What? Wait a minute. 7.77. I'm confused.
Alex has already caught them in a lie.
that is confusing to me. That is confusing. I mean, I would say 7.7 unless it's 7.77, which would be a little bit stronger. I mean, I'm confused with that. But that is funny. That is pretty cool. But double dry hop India Pale Ale. Let's get into it.
Please be creamy and delicious.
I don't know if it's going to be creamy and delicious. I don't think because it might be a West Coast. I don't know. Oh, wow.
I don't know. It's definitely Nikolai Tesla inspired. That's cool.
Yeah, that smells fresh. Let's pour this up.
It could be Elon, inspired.
No, it's different Tesla. The OG, the real Tesla.
That is smelling fresh. I'm sorry, peeps. That is smelling fresh hops. I wonder if it's one of the fresh hops beers because there is a beer called not beer called. It's all these beers that have now today fresh hops. I wonder because I think they actually put the hops in the actual boil I think they do that all the time, but for some reason they have beers that say fresh hops or wet hops.
Towards the end of the boil because
there shouldn't be any of those out anymore that are still good because it's way past hop season.
Well, no, because I won't able to get them until probably next September, October, November. But if I do see them now, I'll check them out because it is in the past couple months. But if it's after that, I won't because it won't be as good. You got that right. Fresher the better. So that's what that looks like. We get the legendary Ronnie S here to review
Chunky,
in a second.
Alex, or maybe it's just in the camera. It's got floaters.
It looked like there were floaters in there too. I kind of glanced up.
Floaters?
Yeah, like yeast and junk in the trunk.
It may just be the carbonation in the globe glass.
I see a little bit, but it's darkness. But I don't see actual floaters of it. It looks creamy.
That's what we call protein, Steve.
Yes, nowadays. Nowadays, but 20 years ago, if you drink this stuff, it would taste disgusting. Or at least, okay.
Well, it's protein. It'll just make you fart. You're fine.
Yeah, let me make this clear. When you drink this stuff, even though you see all that crap, you drink it, you don't feel nothing. Because I'm and when I first started drinking this stuff and I start seeing that stuff, and I didn't know what it was, I thought it was going to be terrible. Because there's a couple times it has been terrible and it tastes like metal, but you can't feel it. You can't feel anything on the palate. You can only feel the actual beer. Nothing. It doesn't feel crappy, if you know what I mean. So it's very, 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 very deceiving. But yeah, that looks delicious. Looks juicy. Looks kind of like a yellowish color. Yeah, let's get into the smell. I'm taking too long. That is smelling dank. That is smelling hoppy. That is smelling. No, is there sweetness?
Probably not much sweetness.
No, but it smells grassy too, but not that sweet grass that I like. Oh man, I've had a beer with tasting like sweet grass, but you could smell that a little bit. Earthy. That's what you smell. You smell a little earthy.
Fresh cut grass kind of thing.
Yeah, but I don't smell the grass though. I do like that though. I do like that taste or that sweetness of a grass.
That doesn't look like a West Coast IPA.
No, it doesn't look it because a West Coast would be.
They're a little too.
West Coast. The West Coast would be a little bit more darker, a little bit more. I would say.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, but West Coast are usually more
not dark. So hazy.
Yeah, this is not.
Yeah, not as hazy. They're more clear, but man, you get the hops right in the face.
Well, and it's different, like piney and earthy, like what Alex is saying, which is why it's weird.
All right, it's time to drink this thing, but it's smelling really good.
Get her in,
really stuff. get this. Let's see what it tastes like. Cheers. Please be delicious. Wow, perfect. Just that taste what I smell. Very soft. Very soft on the mouthfeel. Farm Truck, you're doing a great job. Yes, you know the story from years ago, but we'll get to that in a minute. Not really, but you know what I mean. This is very hot forward, very soft on the mouthfeel. I thought I had this because I know I had Farm Truck, and in the past because we talked about it because of all the craziness when I first went there. And I haven't been there since.
Yeah,
but that's because of the other person named BJ did not want to go back because or whatever it is.
Well, most breweries brew totally different styles like throughout their list.
But no, I think Farm Truck makes good beer. I haven't had Farm Truck in the past year. I've had their New England. I think it was a New England, and that was tasty. But this is really delicious. They're really hoppy. You want hoppiness, and I mean the ABV. You can feel that nice warminess. So I wonder if that is a 7.7. That would be weird. I think it's a miss thing, but I've seen those kind of things before. I was thrown off. That is so juicy, so fresh, hoppiness, so fresh. Taste that sweetness a little bit. Taste that dankness. It's never, I always look for these beers. I get my stouts, but I always have to have these kind of beers on my fridge. I have to. I've never gotten bored of them. I mean, yes, there has been a couple of times I've been burned out, but I have not been burned out with these quite some time. I think I just love them too much. Very rare if I get burned out. I just had a stout an hour ago or 2 hours ago. All you have probably seen the live stream. That might have amped up the palate too, even though I haven't drank any beer since that time. I've only drank that stout, and that was it. I didn't drink any beers because I've said to my Uncle Russ, I'm not gonna be drinking. I'll drink that beer and do that review, whatever. But I wasn't gonna drink because if I do that,
Alex is pre-gaming.
The show wouldn't have been going on tonight because I don't want to be drunk. I know it's fun to be drunk, but I don't want that feeling. I want to be feeling great when I go into the show. But yeah, that is tasty. All right. Well, if you can get this, I gotta get the legendary. I have to give the legendary Ronnie. So, but yeah, this is really delicious. This is really tasty, very, very hoppy, very dank. It's way better than the beer that I had a couple weeks ago. Yes, don't get me wrong. That beer was good after I was drinking it a little bit, but that was really dank. I mean soft dank. You know what I mean? God, that was good, but after a couple
of socks are dank.
No, keep it up. But yeah, let's get the legendary Ronnie S in here. If he doesn't come in, then that's fine. I'll get rid of the link. But I will do that for a minute.
Come on down.
Once he's here. But yeah, it's good stuff. So if you can get this beer, try it. If you can't, order it from the breweries and stuff like that.
Dude, I can. That's a cool label. I like that one a lot.
You probably can order it. You just have to talk to the breweries. Let me see here. What is that? I watched. What is it? Oh, I've been a member for 12 months. It's almost
a whole year.
Don't believe it. He's just hacking.
A whole year. I know I hacked the system. No, but fun fact about Nikola Tesla is he took out the power grid in Colorado Springs about 100 years ago running a test.
So
Because he had
good.
like a huge tower that's on that kind of like on that label, and it
We'll have to go
sucked
find that
all.
tower.
It just took out all the whole power grid
Well, we'll have
from
to look.
No,
Colorado Springs. It was pretty. It's a pretty funny story.
But we'll have
My
to.
my boss's boss drives a Tesla,
Oh no.
and
Sorry.
he was, I don't think he's watching, but sometimes he's kind of like, some Tesla people are snooty, like, oh, I drive a Tesla. Well, he's like, apparently he couldn't get into it to drive it to work because he couldn't, like, apparently he lost the key fob or something, and like the Tesla is all digital, so there's no
Got that
key,
right.
like he couldn't get into his car.
My gosh.
I was laughing so hard.
I have to go get more of this stuff. This is really good. This beer.
Heck yeah, Alex. I'm glad you found something good.
Well,
Yeah, it's pretty fun. And that's the issue. Like, or you get in a wreck that would be just a normal wreck with any other car, and that thing would just catch fire
Oh man,
because it's just all battery packs. I'm like, that's terrifying.
yeah,
it is
Because
terrifying.
they get up and go quick. Before you know it, you're over 100 miles an hour. Like, holy shit! I better. All right,
I haven't seen any like anything on the news though where Teslas are on fire.
It's been a while, but
Yeah.
no, there's been some that were charged.
There
Like
has been
here,
fires.
there's one that was
There has been fires.
charging
Yeah.
overnight, and the house caught fire because there's a spark between the
Yeah,
charger at
it's
the house and the car. But there's been stories like that. It's been a while, but yeah.
Let me see the legendary.
Did you send it to Ronnie through Facebook? Because he
Oh,
said it's
he-
going to take him a minute.
Okay, I'll do Facebook then. I'll get rid of that link then. Thank you.
There we go. Hopefully get Clifford in tonight. Need some beer education.
Oh man, that guy is like a historical.
He is. I know. I
Yeah,
love
I
being
know.
around him. Like it's just
Yeah,
like
crazy.
your video. I watched a little bit of it. But the boil with the wart.
Oh yeah.
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 Watch a little bit, but I got distracted, so I'll have to finish it. Very informative, that's for sure. With you two, I'm just like I brew through beer, Mr. Beer.
Ronnie.
I almost bought a what's it called? The one that does it all in the one keg.
Oh no.
What's that
It looks
called?
like- There's two of them. There's an Igulu and there's a Pinter.
Pinter. I almost did the Pinter, but their Black Friday deal was not a deal. Like, oh, you get the Pinter and 2 brew mixers for free, but then you have to pay for 12 others. I'm like, yeah, go.
The thing is, I mean, it's just extract beer, which is fine.
It is. I mean, I know. And
The
I
rest
like
are
doing,
gimmick. It's just it's.
it is. And I like using extract as a base, but then I like to put in like other grains and stuff when I'm mixing because I like to take, even when I
Yeah.
cook, I'll take a recipe and just make it my own.
I've been telling people More Beer sells something called a flash beer kit. It's the same thing, but they basically give you the ingredients and a fermenter and like go with that. Don't
Yeah.
yeah. In my opinion, anyway.
But yeah, all my brewing stuff, well, I did all grain a little bit with someone Alex knows as well that lives near me. We would brew for a while together, but it's just he got caught up with with life and stuff, so it's
Legendary
understandable.
Brian. Yeah, I haven't seen that Legendary Brian. Quite some-
No, the best thing we ever brewed was the what was that? That lime Hefeweizen.
Mm.
And oh my god, my floor it went crazy overnight one night. My whole floor was covered in it. I'm like, oh shit. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to grab some towels. Put in the
Not a real brew day unless you have a mess somewhere in the process.
yep. No, and it came out so amazing, so tasty. So it was awesome.
Nice. I'm brewing tonight.
There you go.
Yep.
As we speak.
I've got the grain all milled and ready, and I just started setting up the kettle when Alex went live. I just have to put water in it and start heating the water.
Yeah, nice.
Sammy would be
What do
angry.
you
I'm
do? One or 2 gallons or 5 gallons? How much do you do?
I do 3.5 because
Okay.
about a half a gallon is going to be like the protein, the trube and junk.
Yep.
So I end up with 3 gallons.
pretty good. Pretty
I'm gonna
good for
try,
you.
I found this recipe that doesn't make sense to me, so of course I'm going to try it. The reason it doesn't make sense is because Alex would love it. It's a coffee, vanilla, imperial chocolate, coconut stuff,
Are you
And-
making it?
and you use wood. You know, you put it on wood, so it's.
I mean, it sounded beautiful up until you said coconut. I'm like, I'm out. That's all,
Oh.
Alex.
The thing is,
Steven, are you making that?
well, I'm gonna try it, but the numbers on the recipe that they have don't make sense. It's Chad, you would understand this. It says it ends with a final gravity at like 1040. I'm like, how the
Okay.
hell can it end at 1040? There's
Don't
no
know.
unfermentable sugars in any of that. I mean, I don't know how. And it also says to boil it for like 5 to 6 hours. I'm like, what?
You let me know when you're gonna.
Yeah, I would kind of
So-
keep that as a base idea and just keep looking around for other recipes with that. That sounds off.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna alter it though. I'm just gonna do an hour. I'm not doing 6 hours.
Like I said, you take these recipes and just make it your own, and then you can call it your own name and stuff.
Let me know when it's ready, Steven, because I gotta try your blueberry here. Blueberry.
He is Alex the Beer Master.
Yes. I gotta try them. But I have to start trying your beer that we got here. I was going to drink that. I may drink this just to review it on here. I may, because you said
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Was that kind of a funky one?
Yeah. That did not turn out at all like I wanted it to.
Okay,
Well, but
that
at the
would
time
be
when
a
you
perfect
finished
one to
it,
have.
you
You
didn't
sent what 2 others, right, with labels?
Oh, I sent him a bunch. No, they all the rest have labels.
Okay, yeah, that would be a fun one to just kind of have a little bit later with us here.
yeah, I can do that.
I think do videos for the others you sent you.
Yeah, that one I'm already telling. I mean, maybe you'll love it, but
Yeah.
It's I don't know. Like the blackberry flavor didn't come through, the vanilla didn't come through, the chocolate didn't come through. I'm like, where is all this? I put all this effort into it.
Right? I've had brewers like that. I'm like, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, no.
But let me
I'm
know when
stuck
that
with a
coconut.
dark lager.
But let me know when that's done.
Yeah.
Well,
Steven,
it'll be next year, next Christmas, Alex.
next Steven. Nice.
Next Steven, exactly. December is now known as Steven, so Merry
You know
Steven
I'm
to
having
you.
fun. You know I'm having fun. You know I'm fun. But I'm having fun. But no, I hope you still have some left over to send me next year because I love
Oh, I
that
will. I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna so I don't know if I should tell you this because we're live, but because I kind of want it to be a surprise, but I don't care. So somebody at work was so we have an R&D lab, for at our work where they
I think you told me
do
about
test things and stuff.
Yeah.
And 2 of the guys that work in the R&D lab are also homebrewers, and one of them brewed 2 beers that he actually served to our marketing and to our like executive staff. He's
Mhm.
trying to get a local brewery to actually make it, like pay for it to make it.
Good.
Anyway,
Good.
he made 2 of them. Our company makes dairy products, so one of the things we have is ice cream. So he made a stout and he put in a pint of mudslide ice cream in it.
I can't wait to try it.
Oh.
And then he also made
Yeah, Alex.
It's up there, pal.
some kind of ale, like just a regular
you're
pale
doing
ale
it.
or something, but he put a pint of vanilla bean ice cream in it.
I'm
So-
doing great.
Okay.
I like in my mind, I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. But then I was like, well, what about all the fat in the milk? That's
Mhm.
gonna destroy your head retention.
Mhm.
And then what if it curdles? It's gonna, I mean, all
Yeah.
these things go through my mind. Like, are you sure that putting ice cream in that is a good idea?
Well, if
he,
it calls for
he said
lactose,
he-
you're good.
So he put it in like at the end of the where it was like it had already boiled the wort and it was like 170 degrees. So he put it in at the last moment where it still pasteurize it, but hopefully not curdle. And then he had to like rack it off 2 or 3 times into new vessels because the fat forms on the top of the beer.
No.
And I don't know how he did, but there was head retention still, and it was bizarre. So they were both super creamy. He did say something about putting some nitro on them.
Good.
But,
I can see that. Yeah.
The mudslide one totally had that chocolate mudslide flavor. The vanilla bean one, I had no vanilla flavor at all. It actually like transitioned, and it tasted like lemon zest. It was the weirdest thing.
Yeah, baby.
It wasn't bad. It just was like a super bright, like citrus.
Yeah.
But you can smell the dairy on it. Like just smelling it, you know, I don't know if you know what I mean. Like I've been in, like, we have plants that have dairy, so you know the smell.
You smell the milk, the sweetness, right?
Mm-hmm.
The milk.
Yeah, it's not sweet so much. It's kind of like an almost off flavory kind of. I don't. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But you tell your friend
I brew with lactose.
I got a couple ideas. I'm gonna try it, but I've got some ideas for different beers than what he made.
Steven,
I tried a milkshake IPA once. It didn't turn out well, but I tried.
Yeah, but most of the time, like milkshake IPAs don't have ice cream in them. They don't actually.
No, I just put lactose, a little bit of lactose.
Yeah.
Hey, Steven, tell your friend I want to review his beers. I'll take care of that.
Well, I think there was hardly any left when I finally got to try it.
I'm saying when he makes them again. Whenever he gets a moment.
Well, see, that mudslide one sounds phenomenal, but the other one, I'm like, I don't know about that.
No matter what, Steven, regardless what beer he makes, have him send it to me. I'll review it. Make it easier. Make it easier, because no stress. Because guess what? It doesn't matter. I'll review all his beers.
Well, I don't think he has a YouTube or anything. You know, he just
no. But let him know.
He will now.
Let him know. I want to review his beers. I'll bury it.
Just let him know.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll let him know, and he's be like, "Okay, whatever."
Wait, is that the flyover behind you between Clearwater and Clearwater Beach?
No.
Okay.
It's just actually US 19.
All right.
Shadio, don't like tell people exactly where he lives.
I was just curious.
I don't care.
I know his general area.
Don't do that.
I don't care about that.
It's not Gulf the Bay, okay.
Yeah, kind of like that.
All right.
Hey, there's Clifford.
Hey, let's drink Clifford. Send you a link to your Facebook account.
No. Yeah, but Clifford approach.
Shadio is getting excited or something. I don't know what's going on.
I didn't realize the can was still full and it just like almost fell over.
Don't do that. But no.
Pick it up.
Yeah, you can come on if you want. The Facebook thing is there for you, bud.
So I like how you mistaken me for Ronald Sutton.
No, it was just a
it's
slip out.
Ronnie, and then there's an S Sutton.
Yeah, and it was just a slip off the tongue, dude. I'm sorry. I felt so bad. I'm like, that's.
And
totally
I think
different.
Alex was like, "No, fuck that. I'm not sending him the link."
No, I knew.
I heard him say that.
I knew it was you because I saw your face. I know it's you.
And as soon as I said, I was like, "Wait, no, it's the other Ronnie."
No, your face is on your face is on your YouTube.
Altitude.
I can see that it's you.
Okay, yep, that's me.
The altitude's getting to me. Maybe I'll be down there towards you hopefully soon. I don't know. I'm trying to get down there, bud.
Oh yeah, like for Christmas?
For forever.
Oh really? You trying to move here?
I'm applying to a lot of jobs, and we don't need to say the name of the school, but to a local major university in the area.
Oh, okay. I think
I
had a great interview recently, but the position's kind of low level.
For
this
librarian?
Yeah.
Okay.
I found a house about a mile away from where I'll be working out of, a walk. So it's
I
like
think I probably know the university, right? Big one?
Oh yeah, it's a big one down there.
And also, Chad, we'll be hanging out a little bit more if you're not up in your SNL games because you'll be on my time side.
What'd you say, Alex?
My work schedule is gonna suck if I get this job. It's
up his ass and alligators.
But we still will hang out and drink some beers, right? That's all I'm at. That's all.
It may not be Friday, but we'll figure out times to hang out.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Oh,
well, Saturday and Sunday they would expect me to clock in at 6:15 in the morning. I'm like, I can make that work, I guess.
Saturday and Friday.
I mean, as long as you still come.
Saturday and Sunday early shifts.
Sunday.
Monday, Tuesday. Well, yeah. The apparently their library is open 24/7.
Well,
is that a college library?
Yeah, it's a college library.
24/7.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Most academic libraries are open that
really?
way.
If you get a job, Chad, just let you know, if you do come here if you do review a beer with me on Friday, just do one because you need to be golden for tomorrow, the next day.
You're going to have to go live an hour earlier. Huh?
They're expecting students to go in there at like 3 in the morning.
Most likely. I
Well,
don't know.
they're not expecting them to, but they're giving them the option if they like have like loud roommates or something that just want to study and prepare for their papers.
Wow.
Well,
So That's probably good hours to take. I
Yeah,
imagine.
well, I'm not gonna be overnight, but I'll be like butt crack of dawn until like early afternoon on
Yeah,
a
you're probably
weekend,
better
and
off
then-
doing like the
and then-
10 to 6 or something like that, right?
Well, Monday
overnight
through
shift.
Friday or certain Monday through Wednesday would be basically that kind of a shift. Be a little bit later, but they want me there on the weekends in the morning. I'm like, cool, all right, can do it.
But no, I'm saying if you do join my show on Fridays, I hope you just drink one beer then, because I want you to be good for the next day. That's how
I just want to hope that I could play trivia at my favorite brewery every Wednesday, and that would be my Friday night. So I'd just be
that
like,
means you and your dad will do that.
yeah, let's go.
Which
That's
one's your
you-
favorite?
That's you and your dad's favorite thing.
Wolf Haven.
That's you and your dad's favorite thing, though,
I
John.
never heard of that one.
They're small. They don't distribute. They're
In Tampa,
Yeah.
I guess.
they're a neighborhood brewery in Tampa, but someone I know sent me a crawler of my favorite beer that they brewed.
You know, I
And
said
then
you
they
and your
sent me
dad.
another beer that they brewed. This my friend. Yeah, we don't need to say who it is, Alex, but she sent me their Dunkel from
Yeah.
Wolf Haven.
It's-
I took a
like-
photo of me holding it up with a lake in
Really
the
cool.
background and the mountains, and I sent it to their to their social media, the head of social media, and their response was, "Oh my fucking god, holy shit!" And I'm like, "Use it!" Like, and now it's like one of your beers made it all the way to Colorado, up at 8,500 feet above sea level.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Yeah, I'll definitely get on that. That's cool." What's up, Simo?
Simo Sips was live.
What's up there, Legendary Simo? Nice to see you, bud.
I got him. I'll bury it. Simo, I got you covered. Alex, if it's okay, I'll send Simo a link.
No, bring him in. He's been here a couple of times, quite a few times. Bring him over here.
Oh, that's not Simo. Oh shit.
No, it's not him.
What
are you doing?
No, it is. Oh no, I sent the link to the wrong person now.
Alex, it's
Great.
England, baby.
Yes, you got that right.
All right, Simo, I sent you the link to here.
Who is the person you sent to? It's someone we know or no?
That was a joke, Alex.
I love you.
I sent it to the right person.
Wouldn't that be funny if you sent it to the wrong person?
I would remove it immediately. Like, nope, that didn't happen.
No. I was too buzzed.
Mulligan, try again.
There we go. What's up there, my friend?
Oh man, I tried arguing with Jordy over like for an hour. Chatting. I was like, Jordy, like, what are you doing, bro? He's like, I don't know. So I give up.
I know. Yeah,
Like, Jordy, go to bed.
It gets very toasty this late.
He messaged me, he's like, go to bed, bro. He's like, and then he messaged me, he's like, you're on the stream. He's like, go to bed or do something. He's like, I don't know. I was like, bro, just fucking.
Jordy was live.
Yeah. Yeah. He's always live on Fridays. So
Jordy.
Simo's live on Fridays.
He's usually
sometimes
live on
Saturdays.
Saturdays, I know. He does an early
I'm
one
on,
Saturday.
Well, he basically
Aldi
goes live,
Budweiser.
like 4 times a weekend.
It's called Brookston. It's not Budweiser, it's Brookston.
Well, there you go.
Alex, are you sending porn to Clifford or what?
No.
Just this.
He said wherever you send him, it's got big boobs.
Oh no.
I sent him the link.
Did you
to
send him
jump
a
on
shirtless pic or what?
I sent him the link.
Clifford, hold on. Let me find you.
What are
Clifford
you
the big red
talking
dog.
about?
No. Clifford's a good guy. Dude, Clifford would absolutely annihilate everyone here on the panel.
I sent him the link right here. That is the link. I don't understand.
Back. Hold on. Let me send it to him too.
Show
I'll
the
get
people
it
that.
covered.
Why is he getting big boobs? That doesn't make sense. I'm sending him the link.
Simo, you look very festive tonight.
It's got me
I
done.
like
To be fair, right, I spilled beer
Alright,
down my
go back.
t-shirt. I had a few beers and I spilled beer down my shirt, and there was a
Try
Christmas
again.
Simo, are you
Try
from
again, hold
Scotland?
Ireland,
which one? No.
England,
No, England, yeah,
I
What
don't
part of
understand.
England?
Manchester.
near Manchester. Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Just-
southeast. That's southeast.
no, that's northwest.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Oh shit. You have a strong accent. Like
That doesn't make any sense. I send him the right
I
link.
guess that's close
Alex
to
is fine. I
Scotland.
recovered it. I
It's
sent
quite.
it.
No, it's.
That is weird.
I mean, in American terms, probably close, yeah, but like in British terms, not really. But
to Scotland. You mean?
Uh,
yeah, like, for
Everything
you
is
guys,
close in
everything's
England.
close, right? But for us, it's like it's not close, but for you guys, everything's close. I mean, for
Everything's so freaking far away here.
Yeah, I mean, what is it, like 3,000 miles from coast to coast?
How long would it take you to drive to like where Jordy lives?
oh, fuck it, to Geordie. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like 2 hours?
Come now.
An hour?
No.
7 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, Clifford, I don't know what the hell happened here. I did send you the right link. I don't know what-
Yeah, man. I don't know what site that was you sent me to, but man, I appreciate it.
That was his only feat. He apologizes.
Only feet.
If I was to drive at this time of night, it'd be like 4 hours.
You know, I was trying to send you.
About like midnight.
I was
In
weird.
the
I tried to send
daytime
you-
for like.
That was the
7
StreamYard
hours.
link.
What is it? 7 or 8 hours?
Yeah, like in the daytime, like 7 or 8 hours. Yeah,
Sorry,
at night time, it's like 6 because there's no
That was
traffic.
weird.
Wow, that's longer than I would have thought.
I mean, I can drive 6 hours and
It's
still
a weird week this list lately.
I could drive 6 hours and still be in Colorado.
Yeah.
Is that by train or?
No, that's by car.
Wow.
You know what? Maybe that link got hacked by me putting it.
Alex,
Out
it didn't get hacked.
Alex, basically what it was is I think you sent me last week's link because it sent me to the backstage from last week's show.
there. I was
Oh, here
weird.
you
That's
go.
fine.
It's not
Alex,
like
it's fine. I
it's,
got it covered. I took care of it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Google now says
hanging out in there.
7 hours. So yeah.
I'm like, when are they going to let me in? When are they going to let me in?
So to Geordie's house, it's 7 hours.
That was weird.
So like
That's-
to Scotland, it's like
that's a long time,
Virgin,
man.
which is
I
7
love
hours.
you, Clifford. You're
Oh
saying.
yeah, well, Jordy's further north. He's
I mean, yeah,
Jordy
to be fair,
is
that's
pretty
fair.
far
Yeah.
up there.
It's a pretty bit of mish, right? It's like
Hmm.
it's probably further to Geordie than it is for me to drive to like
Hey,
London.
Simo, where are the Hebrides?
Hemorrhoids.
Hebrides. Is that in
the
Scotland?
Hebrides. They're fucking Scotland way somewhere, I think. Heber. Let's have a look.
I thought that was Hebrides.
Yeah, the Hebrides. They're in Scotland. They're like proper Scotland. Like
Mm.
Are those like mountains?
yeah, but they're on a little island. They're in their own little like.
I like to just call them hills.
They are on their own little. So this is where things get complicated. You've got Scotland.
Yeah.
And then in Scotland, there's like 3 or 4 little islands that are also a part of Scotland.
Yeah.
But they're so remote that there's like 1 ferry per week. If you're
So
lucky.
my sister did the ancestry.com,
Oh yeah.
and most of it is in Ireland, but there's some it says the Hebrides.
Yeah, that's very, very remote. That's like 1 taxi a week if you're lucky via a boat. If you get into medical trouble, you're fucked basically. Like you're dead.
Oh yeah.
Like yeah, like you
It's
if
like
you need medical assistance,
Walmart
you're
up
dead
in,
basically. Yeah.
Mm.
You're that
like
far out, you're
Walmart
dead,
in the
yeah,
Arctic.
yeah.
It's like
Like that's air ambulance or bust, and
Oof.
if that gets there in time, you're fucked basically. You're dead. Like
That's
it's
so good.
yeah.
it's very, very. It's like farmers and sheep, and that's it. Like
Ah.
Isn't that where Fish lives?
there's just nothing there. It's proper.
With the band?
No, the singer. Fish from Marillion.
Mm.
Oh, I'm not sure. We would call it bumfuck nowhere, but
Oh,
it's
no.
very much middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
Bumfuck.
we just call it BFE because we're PC. Just-
What? But Egypt.
So it's just like a remote island.
yeah.
Yeah, so you've got Scotland is like a piece of land, and there's probably 2 or 3 islands off of Scotland
Yeah. All right.
that are super, super remote with like next to nothing there. Like
I know I like the
Sheep
Scotch
and
Mila.
That's pretty cool.
it's great. If you want to be off the grid, it's great, but
So apparently I have some ancestors from there.
That's cool.
Which is pretty
That's
cool.
really-
That's
I
fun.
think at
That's
one
awesome.
point, England, Scotland just invaded everything.
I don't have any English blood. I'm sorry. I'm Irish, Scottish,
Really?
English, Russian.
I
maybe
did
German.
that genetic, what do you call it? The genetic thing that test, and it said I'm like almost 100% British. I was like, I can't be any whiter.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, we're basically a major country. Like we kind of invaded there and took over and
Well,
fucking.
That's
Yeah.
true. But there's been a lot of immigration since then. So
Yeah, I mean, a lot of Irish makes sense. And
yeah,
so,
yeah.
But yeah, Scottish is them fucking Scots, man. They get everywhere. You gotta watch them.
It's all right. Trump will send them back.
Yeah, there's Saints.
sorry.
You know what about Scotland? Is that,
Okay.
if you live in Scotland,
Stephen, you're still a
they have
saint.
a minimum alcohol pricing on beer. So
Saint Stephen.
yeah, in Scotland, you can't get cheap beer. It's not a thing.
You can't
Oh,
get cheap beer. I think Jordy
no.
said that one time.
Yeah, in Scotland, all beer has got a minimum price on it per like ABV. So
Huh.
cheap
And
alcohol.
it's like
is
it's
not a
very
thing.
expensive.
Yeah, they call it minimum alcohol price.
Even tenants.
I
So
reckon give it.
It's probably all
5-10
tax.
years,
That's
it'll
what-
probably end up in the UK.
You're just like tax the shit out of it.
In England, but
Clifford, what's a famous Scotch beer? I mean, I know Scotch ales, but I don't know like a brand of Scotch beer.
Tennant,
Well, the ones that I'm familiar with were was it Williams that did the Heather and the Alba, and they did a spruce beer and one other type as a historical Scottish 4-pack that you could get.
they're pretty famous, Williams Brothers and stuff. But unfortunately, Tennant's gets kind of labelled with Scotland a lot, which is
Yeah.
shite. It's a real cheap, nasty, mucky lager. But Tennant's and fucking McEwen's, which is also another cheap.
What does Jordy usually drink?
McEwen.
Anything that's cheap. If it's cheap and alcoholic and available, they'll fucking drink.
We got to get some of that for Alex.
McEwen. I think I've had McEwen's. I think. I don't know. Don't quote me on that.
My local pub used to sell McEwen's when I was about
I
21.
think I've had it. I don't remember. I
And
think.
you kind of gather your money at the end of the night. You're paying cash back then.
Innocent Gun is Scottish, isn't it?
Yes, well, it is, but
Is that a
you
beer or a
don't-
liquor?
it's more common like everywhere else, part of Scotland. Which is
Yeah, they do the like a lot of like bourbon cask and port cask and
Scotland. We've got some
I'm
really,
down with that.
really fantastic beers, but
I think I've had a couple. I think I've had a couple Innocent Gun beers. I don't remember, but I've been doing this beer stuff for years. It's so hard to remember things, unless I have to go all the way back to my Instagram and Facebook.
you get Belhaven, you've got freaking Innocent Gun, you've got Orkney, you've got
Bellhaven. I've probably had that beer,
Yeah.
but I do remember having Innocent Gun.
Tennant. Yeah, I think there's
Orkney's the one that does the I have to look at it. Hobgoblin, right?
that was originally.
I never had Hobgoblin, but I've heard about it.
They were called Witchwood, but they're now
Hobgoblins and
part of
Spider-Man.
fucking Heineken or
That's a
Marston's
beer.
or
Yeah,
something.
I think it's UK beer though. I think.
Orkney is very
Jordy
kind of
knows- I mean,
craft oriented.
Chatio knows that.
Hobgoblin was Witchwood, which is now part of Marston's. Witchwood used to be their own independent thing. They used to do a lot of like seasonal beers,
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
Halloween beer, a Christmas beer, a spring beer, and they were great. And now they've just kind of
What is up, Alex?
gone by the
Well,
wayside.
I'm hanging out with these peeps, Jimmy C. Is it Jimmy C?
Yeah.
Is it Jimmy C?
Is that the legendary Jimmy C?
Jimmy will know. Jimmy
Oh,
usually
I
lives
say
in the
Jimmy
UK.
C.
Jimmy will know. There's a lot
what's
of
up,
like
man? I am drinking. I will tell you what I'm drinking. What's up there, legendary Meadow Fruit? Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, Jimmy C. I'll show you what I'm drinking. What's up? I'm
Middle
drinking some.
Fruit misses the Hobgoblin.
Hell yeah. Sounds good to me. I'll definitely drink it.
you can still get it, but it's not what it used to be.
Beer taps? Damn. You got everything, Clifford.
That's
Could
what
you
I'm
see
drinking.
that?
I'm
True
drinking.
energy.
I'm drinking the True Energy double dry hop IPA, and it's from Farm Truck in New Jersey. Good beer, good beer. If you can get this, please do, please do. Let me know if you can, because this stuff's freaking delicious. The can art's pretty amazing. I mean, legendary. Chatty was actually amazed with this. I mean, I'm amazed with it. I thought I had this, but maybe not. But I know I've had their beers. So yeah, you can get that. Please do, my friend. Please do.
Please do.
I am currently imbibing a blood orange IPA called Blind Pirate from Monday Night Brewing Company in Atlanta.
Look at that can.
That sounds
Monday
delicious.
night. It's like Monday Night Raw.
Keep it
Yeah.
up.
What does that say? Clifford T, the brew anist?
Dr. Ink.
Yeah, I'm an anist.
You know,
No, Brewery Honest.
Oh,
I collect Breweriana.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I
it
got
is
it.
hard to
Okay.
read that. Brewery and Bruinist,
I am also a pianist.
Brewista.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
Keep it up there, Clifford. I don't want to cause any problems. But you're
What'd you
safe.
say, Chatty? Chatty was muted, I think.
Daddy plays the skin flute. That's
Oh, I said keep your penis to yourself, Clifford. I didn't realize I sat down muted.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want.
I had to go tinkle.
I'm
I don't
watching
want
out
the
for you,
channel to
Chatty.
get-
Bailey's reaching for me. I got his paw in my hand. You can't
oh, I got a
see it.
song for you,
Buddy, come
Chatty.
over.
That's what I think of every time I see you because you got like you're like the cat lady, but a dude.
I only have two. That's not very crazy. Two is not bad. And I'm stuck with the two because they're best friends. So if anything happened to me, it's already like
Legendary Paul, do you want to jump on in? I haven't had you on here in a while. Let me know. I'll send you a link. Not enjoy the show.
When was the last time you had Paul on?
I've had him on here maybe a year ago. I don't remember. It's been a while. But
Probably. It's been a
Longer.
while. Yeah.
I think it's
I
longer.
mean, sometimes me and the legendary Paul, we hang out off air, which is fine. We haven't done that in a
Yeah.
while either. But yeah.
It's been a while.
Since I grabbed Bailey's paw. Hey,
Legendary
buddy.
Paul.
That just triggers memories of the 90s. It's been a while.
Since I said I saw.
Yeah, so that's
Oh,
what's
so
going on.
that.
Is that Creed?
Yes, it
Well, I
is.
just-
I was stained, wasn't it? It was.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Stained.
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 Oh, was
Yeah.
it Stain?
Oh, wait a minute. The legendary
Stained with
Paul-
a D,
What
yeah.
stage? He did it acoustically, and I
Yeah.
forgot what the
I
something
think it
very
was called.
heartfelt.
I can't
Like
remember what the
he
guy's
lost a
name was.
friend or a family member, and that was
Stained
the
and
It was called
Creed are very similar.
Two bands I detest.
no Creed is
I don't
That's
think
great.
they're very
He
similar.
did
but-
something with Limbiskit. I think there was like some weird collab, but there was him and Fred Durst at some point, like
I
in
can
the,
see
like,
that.
the early 20s. They were like kind of an acoustic thing. It was on like MTV and rest in peace MTV.
Damn, this stuff's so good.
You know,
So
MTV. All right,
Did MTV,
well,
they
it's
don't have a
RIP in the
channel
UK.
anymore?
MTV is going to still be in the
MTV
US.
just fucking reality TV now. There's no music on there anymore.
Yeah, it was always like that for a long time.
It's
though.
just the Kardashians and fucking shit.
No,
Like that.
that's the wrong channel.
I will say
That's like the Travel Channel where all you see now are like haunted house things.
It's like the History Channel too.
Yeah, exactly.
All that shit went
The
downhill.
History Channel went the shit years ago.
All the
What's
channels
got
that used to be
fucking
good.
Zach back into the fucking man? He's got his fingers in all empires, man. He's like fucking. You
Well-
guys want to see haunting shit, bro? I've got you covered, man.
His-
Like, you're on haunted houses. It's like,
wait a minute. What do
how
you mean?
about fucking everything haunted?
What do you mean the History Channel? I haven't watched in a while. But what do you mean it went downhill?
It's
Ice
not
Road
history,
Truckers.
Alex. It's just
Oh,
reality TV.
Dramas like
Yeah, it's just reality TV.
Yeah,
Yes, it's not
Wait,
like
you're talking about History
historical.
Channel is showing reality TV?
Yes.
Alex, welcome to 2010.
Yeah. And they've been doing it for 20 years, Alex.
Yeah,
History
that's like you go on
But every
go
time
on
I
go on the Food Channel, and it's like there's no cooking shows on the Food Channel hardly anymore. It's all like Iron Chef and
I can't do that.
It's pretty stupid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
but
guess-
I-
I mean, nobody
That's
even
all
watches
they
TV
care
anymore,
about.
so nobody
No,
really
no,
knows
no.
it.
About
History.
revenue.
I don't get it. I'm confused. Maybe
I don't have cable TV anymore.
Nobody has.
Alex, the
cable.
History
People do
Channel is not
yeah.
historical anymore. It's not factual. And even when it was factual, it wasn't very factual.
Is the Sci-Fi
Back in the
Channel
day.
still like?
Well, I mean, I hate to
sci-fi?
say it, but
Pretty much Stargate and X Files.
just like you watch these true stories, they're not fully factual. But that's why you look them up. That's what I've always done. every
Yeah, I
time.
know.
Sci-Fi Channel is valid if you want to watch like Sharknado 12.
What the-
They're- oh my God, they're already on 12.
This Nicholson's
isn't Doctor
You want to see
Came out
something?
4 years ago, didn't it?
Sharknado 12. Let me see.
That's a good one.
No, I'm
Oh.
making that up, Alex.
Oh my God,
You're probably not far off though.
I love it.
You're not far off.
and Sharknado.
Shark
How many
NATO
Sharknado
12
films are there?
movie.
Alex, there's no such thing. He was joking.
No, there is. That's the name of the movie.
There are 6 Sharknado movies, and there are
You-
3.
You never heard of
spin-off films.
Sharknado, Chad?
I've heard of Sharknado. I just know there's not a 12th one.
Hey,
Yeah, but there's a lot though. There is
To
a
be fair,
lot.
shit, it's not that there are 6 main movies.
We're halfway there, though.
Six.
It's
Okay,
not
there
far.
you go.
There's 6 main ones and 3 spin-offs. You're not far. 12.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot.
Sure.
I know what you did last summer, part 5.
2.
First one was good, but it was cheesy as hell. But it was still like you just laugh through it because
There's a reason why they
bad
make
and so
more of them though.
funny.
Like, there's a demand for it, at least somewhat.
Well, this
For them-
says
for them to
Sharknado
keep
number
doing it.
2. Number 1 is 2014. So yeah, the 2013. Yeah, they've made a couple.
You know who's in the news right now that's freaking me out? So you know how the Kardashians and stuff get all that plastic surgery and stuff. Then you get some C-list people that want to do that, but they can't afford it, so they go to these, these
Damn,
plastic
that's sad.
surgeons that are bad.
That's starting out
Kathy
sad.
Griffin or Griffith or whatever her name is, that comedian.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
seen
my
her.
God.
She looks like Carrot Top in all the wrong ways.
That's a fucking throwback, man. That's what it's like. When I was
I mean, Carrot Top is actually funny, to be honest. He's actually got some talent, but
Who?
Kathy is
Who?
scary.
Carrot
She's scary looking.
Did you ever see Carrot Top's movie?
Oh, Carrot Top.
Never heard of it.
No.
Young Einstein.
I
Huh.
always
Yeah.
heard of that, but I
He-
never
He plays the part of a young Albert Einstein in Australia, and he makes his first claim to fame is figuring out how to put bubbles into beer.
Huh.
Is that a true story?
Was that really? No,
Yep.
Alex. It's a made-up story. It's a movie.
You got to
Not
admire
every
though,
movie is
his-
based on a true story.
I just admire that he started off as nothing, like literally just had a case full of junk, and he would go anywhere he could go to try to do his, stuff.
Oh, the legendary Simo's doing something else. Okay.
Probably pouring another beer.
Right? Or he's talking to somebody. Right. I heard him talking. It doesn't matter.
His cat or something.
Yeah, exactly.
It's cold as shit in here, dog.
Well, as cold as here, it's -2 Celsius here right now.
It's so hot, I'm sweating here, and I'm not even in Florida.
I just saw the dog's
I don't know what's going on.
I was like, the dog's like, you put the fucking heating on, bro. I can't fucking do it.
That's funny.
Now, like, fucking the Christmas jumper's itchy. It's itchy and scratchy and just not very pleasant.
Nice.
It's warm, but it's like itchy.
See here.
It's just unpleasant.
What is up? Okay, I already read that.
That's Millipede.
The legendary.
No, I talked to Jimmy C. We got
Middle Fruit.
That's what he has to say.
Everybody
What's
else.
Paul saying?
Oh my God, is Paul going to come out? All right.
We might
I-
have a few minutes.
Send him the link
Google chat
to
thing.
Google Chat.
Google Chat. Is that the
Is
wank?
that
Okay,
thing
that-
still
thank you.
exist?
No, there's other Google Chats there. Alex is connected to Paul.
I was in a
directly.
Brewers one, and I don't see it anymore. So
I remember the wankers chat. That was a
the
good-
Wangers chat.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, Winkers, I think, has been gone for a while.
No, I
I don't use Google Chat anymore.
It used to be called Google Hangout, right?
Yep.
Then it was Google
Yeah.
Chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Middle Fruit kicked me out of the brewing one. I think he removed
Bastard. Just kidding.
And Paul,
That's
let me
getting
know if that's
Paul.
the right link because Clifford had an issue of jumping in earlier. So please let me know.
Alex just sent Paul the last week's link.
No, I hope not. But I just let
That's
me know.
Alex's OnlyFans.
No, it's not that. No, if I
Only
find
shoes.
that out, let me know.
No, it's not that.
You.
It's like he has one, but it's not.
Only beers.
Only beers. There you go.
But let me know. Was a chat who could
Let
fix
him know.
it? Yes.
Middle Fruit. Let them know.
Ronnie, somebody told you that you look like
Bruce.
Gavin
what's up,
Green Day, bro.
Bruce?
Fucking, what's his name? Fucking,
And what's up there, Bruce?
the
What's
guy
up
from fuck, what's his
there?
name?
Doing well, pal?
The different Green
Doing
Day.
well?
What's his
Bruce.
fucking name?
Bruce.
Bruce.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Bruce.
Bruce.
You remind me like Billy Joe Armstrong, bro. You give me
Doing
like
well, man?
serious Billy Joe Armstrong vibes. I think it
Oh,
might be the
Ronnie?
black and red T-shirt. I feel
I'll have
like
to
you
I'll have
guys
to
could
look
be
that up.
friends, or you could be his brother.
Billy Joel Armstrong.
Yeah, Billy
Sometimes
Joel
I give
Armstrong,
myself the
the
creeps.
guy from
Green Day.
Green Day.
Green Day. Yeah,
I think it's time to
Didn't he have like spiky hair?
remember stuff real quick
he
too.
did. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
sure
think
he dies now.
I don't have spiky
I mean,
hair.
he's had a lot of hairdos, right? The guy's
Simple
like,
on your chat the other week, somebody called me Steve Merchant or whatever. I'm like,
oh,
I'll,
Stephen Merchant.
I was like, I'll accept that. Like, that's a good one. Like, I haven't heard that one before. All right, I'll be Stephen Merchant.
Yeah,
Let's
sometimes
go.
you just hear
man.
things like out of the blue.
The nicest fuck. I mean, PDC gets the worst pocket. He gets called everything under the sun, man. He gets terrorized and just kind of soaks it up. But they just disappeared, man. They was trying to make it out, and then that's it. Just gone. I was like, okay. He didn't say bye or fuck all. Just like it's just gone. Okay.
I
Who
don't
was
think
that,
I look like
Paul?
this guy too much.
Paul
This guy has
waved
like a-
before he left earlier.
Yeah.
He
He
has
does
like a
quite a lot.
pump
He gets pretty fucked and then just kind of dips.
Yeah, I know people like that.
Yeah, I don't think I look like Billy Joe Armstrong, really. What do you say, Chadio?
It's the
know what?
lighting.
I think it's the black.
just the
it's
lighting.
fucking-
When I got called Stephen Merchant, I was just laughing.
It's the
okay, I
fucking
can
black
take
and red
that.
shirt, right? And the kind of black spiky. Yeah, I think that's what's.
Yeah, but my hair's not even spiky at all.
It looks like it. I think it's kind of
Yeah.
giving the vibe.
It's just
right?
the lighting.
It's the lighting
Yeah.
and the darkness. Yeah.
It's all the traffic behind you just taking off all the light from you. Gotta get rid of Clearwater Beach. Gotta get rid of Hogan's. Gotta get away from Hogan's. No, can't deal with Hogan's.
Hogan's a legend, man. Rest in peace.
Hulk Hogan.
Yeah,
Hell
I mean, I went there a
Hell
few
yeah.
years for the Hogan's.
I met him at the restaurant before.
I met him just randomly somewhere. I don't even remember where.
Did
This
you-
was
were you-
years ago. I think he
Did
was
you
still
come friends with
wrestling.
him, Chadio?
Huh?
Did you come friends with him?
Why would I become friends with a celebrity, Alex? I just met him briefly. so did Ronnie. Ronnie and I both met Hulk Hogan briefly.
A lot of people have. Like, he's just around Clearwater.
Yeah.
I mean,
He was known as a
dead
very
now,
humble guy. He would be shopping in Publix.
Oh
buying
yeah,
stuff.
he was cool. I high-fived them. He took a quick photo
Yeah.
and moved on.
It's
our
really
way.
a shame what happened to him. He was somewhat young.
Well, he was. I mean, he was young. He was because I watched some
65, 68.
No, I think he
No.
was 70 already. I think he might have
No,
been
hold
70.
on.
Yeah,
Are you serious?
Alex, he was
How
not
old
that
was
young.
Hulk Hogan
How
when he-
old was Hulk Hogan when he
But
died?
it was very sudden. Like, it wasn't expected at all.
Theory, how old was Hulk Hogan when he passed away?
I think he was
He
like
was
71.
71.
71.
Okay.
71.
Well,
That was young.
it was
That's still young.
sick, but he didn't let it. I think he was sick, but he didn't.
He
did
wasn't
not let the
sick,
public
though. Like,
know he
not,
was sick.
not
Yeah.
really.
Wait, that's young as fuck. I
He
mean,
might
my
have been
grandpa's like
sick, but he didn't
fucking-
want people to know.
I
Well,
always
think
said that
my fucking. If I think my
he
mum's
was-
like 63, yeah.
he was like
My
one of the
grandma's
last
in his
survivors
80s,
of the
bro. Like,
80s.
fucking, that's
All
kind of.
those guys. I always said that, like, he did the right thing because he made it all these years, compared to all of them. And then
He missed
he-
it. So
You
seven.
He
gotta
ended up
understand,
going
Hulk
too.
Hogan took care of himself. I mean, I don't know what he took
yeah,
care
he
of himself.
did.
Yeah,
But
but
he did all the
usually,
steroids
yeah,
back
I
in
mean,
the day.
Well,
Like-
that's normal.
The amount of
That's
steroids
normal.
he took, man,
Hi,
probably
baby.
fucked
You
you up.
doing?
That's
Good
normal.
girl.
'Cause That's with
But-
any wrestler.
But
okay?
he was not on it like Randy Savage or.
No, he might have had some steroids, but he still was doing stuff.
I just
normal.
think
Yeah.
it's anything, right? You
I got
take care of
my
yourself
I
when
got
you
my
go.
girl right here.
When you take it up, you think.
Chadio,
I
you're
know
just
people that have
kidding.
like been fucking super fitness freaks, yeah.
Hey,
Been
Tanner
fucking
got
like
a
50.
membership.
What are you saying, Sima?
I said, I know people that have been like fitness fanatics, yeah.
I don't know how you get
Like
some membership.
55,
Alex approved. It's like 13.
And then there's people that are like, fucking 70 odd.
No, let's blow him up.
And they drink
He
and
has to-
smoke.
he has to
and
do a
they're
review.
fine, so.
That's the deal with that one. Hold
I'm
on.
just-
Sorry, Sima. I didn't get what you said.
Even.
I don't know what I said. I said that Tanner got a gifted membership.
Okay, that's okay.
Michelangelo Loki. Okay. Okay. I don't know. There's some nudie art on here, like some old time. But it's is it backwards? I don't know. But it says it's a barrel aged imperial stout
Oh, I love it.
blended with barrel aged brown ale with vanilla,
Fucking
pecans,
turtle.
cacao nibs, coffee, and caramel.
Let me see something.
That sounds fucking
There-
incredible.
Did you buy a single of that,
Yeah.
Steven? How much did that run you?
Oh shit!
I
Hold on,
don't
Steven.
know. I have a fridge full of beer, so I honestly don't remember.
I'm just curious because I know
Yeah.
like craft beer has like gone through the roof.
There we go.
That
I
actually
can
sounds
smell it.
incredible.
I didn't even pour it yet, and I can smell like.
It's like fucking engine oil, man. That's what you
I don't
want.
even buy craft
Please,
beer anymore.
Steven.
Not really. Well, I don't know. It's not as.
Steven,
Motor oil. Motor oil.
The one I had the other
Oh,
night was
yeah, you want to pour engine oil, yeah, like just like
You're
thick.
like me, Steven.
Yeah.
You're
Oh
like-
my goodness.
oh, oh.
You didn't say the ABV.
I think it was 11 point something.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yep.
Let's see
Isn't that just like the most
13
important
and a
part?
half.
here.
13 and a half.
13
Yeah.
and a half. Holy crap.
That's pretty
It's
serious.
Definitely
Yeah.
chocolatey. I swear I smell cinnamon though.
Is it?
That's
What does it say in the
serious.
bottle, of there, Steven? Does it say cinnamon stuff like that, or no?
No, it says caramel, pecan. Well, what
Cacao
I just
nibs,
coffee, cacao nibs, yeah.
Well, yeah, you never know it. Your nose and the palate. You have to go with it. That's how I say it.
Is it
Please
boozy?
be delicious.
It's got to be boozy, right?
That's good. So the one I had last week that I had to pour out was like cough syrup. It was like so thick and it was so gross.
I
This
do
one is
remember you
not-
telling me that because that was disgusting when you told me that.
This tastes like a barrel aged. Like you can taste the
Mm.
heftiness of it, but it's not like so thick.
Yeah.
It still tastes thin enough to drink.
This.
I don't get the coffee on it, but for sure it's super boozy.
Boozy AF.
What's ABV?
Yeah,
What's ABV?
Sleepy Keys.
13 and a half.
13 and a half.
That's how experiments are approved and higher.
Yeah, you can get, it's very like heavy on the bourbon and the chocolate.
Mm.
Oh wow, that's what we love. We love our bourbon.
No head retention, but I mean it's barrel aged. So
Is it a stout?
Yes.
well, yeah. Well, it says stout, but it also says brown ale. So that was
So
what's
it's a
weird.
mix of- it's a mix of both.
Interesting.
It's
Yeah.
a mix of both. It's stout and brown ale.
Interesting.
Barrel aged brown ale.
This is really getting.
Oh yeah, then it's just a brown ale that's barrel aged. There's a difference.
You do know it all, Patio. Remember that.
Anyway, I don't know. That's all I got. I'm not very good at reviewing beer.
No, you're not doing ABV. You're not doing the rating or anything because it's delicious. That's delicious.
You're not grading them right now.
No, we're just showing them real quick.
Yeah, I've never rated on this. Never.
Really?
On my
Wow.
other shows, I do. All right, let's get back to normal.
Cool.
Good
I
one.
like that.
Good though. I like it.
Ronnie S is like, so I have hams. Just kidding.
No, I don't have hams. I'm
Hey,
not
beer,
Ronnie
beer.
Sutton. Stop
Yeah,
calling
no,
me
it's a
Ronnie
joke.
Sutton.
I'm sure you should.
It's a joke.
I
It's
had a
joke.
wardrobe change.
You know what I do have though?
I'm gonna get something to eat real quick. I'll be back in a second.
Oh god, yeah, at least go with Cigar City if you're gonna go with
I've
crap.
got the Aldi
Cigar
Budweiser.
City's alright.
It's not even Budweiser. It's cheap Budweiser.
Is
That's
it
fine.
related? The one you have?
Yeah, it's Aldi's version of Budweiser. It's just a
It's
knockoff.
gotta be better than Budweiser though.
It's
Budweiser.
called Brookston.
That's funny.
I mean, somebody
looks
likes
like
it
it.
because they're like, what is it? Well, it's not the number one. It's the number two now, right, in the U.S. But I don't know.
yeah,
I
just
think
had-
Modelo is
had-
number one.
Yep.
No,
Who is?
it's not.
Who is?
Modelo
Sure, yeah, I think
isn't
I showed you the
anymore.
week. I'm-
From what I saw,
If
they
Shark
got
countries
knocked
tomorrow,
off too.
Hmm.
I'm going to be
And
drinking.
it's
that.
like so
If
weird. Like,
Shark
why
was-
would
Dude,
Modelo be number
Triple
one?
wood. You know, if there's a cork in it, it's good.
You don't see people drinking Modelo that much.
Mm.
I
know.
drink Modelo all the time. I love it.
Not
Yeah.
Was it
Like the
Modelo or was it Dos
Shark-
Equis?
It's not like everybody is out there drinking Modelo.
Modelo.
Like they used to
Hopefully
drink
Shark
Bud,
was three,
Bud
right?
Light.
So if he does, then we'll be drinking that.
I
for
would
him.
buy Modelo over
Mm.
Budweiser.
Oh,
any
you
It's
day.
a
do?
big
buddy.
fucking big. It's a what?
Like
It's a,
people will drink Modelo, but it's
Right.
not just like coming off the shelves. You know, it's like very weird that was the number one beer.
it's fucking.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
not a beer, man.
It's
like-
definitely more in like the Hispanic.
A trip in the woods.
It's 13.8%, bro. That's a lot of
That's
fucking
a
beer.
trip
Well,
in the woods. Aren't you gonna have that with
13 and a
Shark?
half right here.
Yeah, Shark's about drinking tomorrow night. I was like, that's a lot of beer for one night, bro.
You're fine.
Is
Sure.
that for 6 a.m.
It's as
live?
big as my
No.
fucking head. Like, look, it's as big as my
I mean, I'm tempted to grab a 14.8% Bourbon County Stout from this year, but I'm thinking
I'm
of
trying to
hold
work
off.
out. I'm trying to find out. Fucking, it's what it's.
Chadio always says he's going to do it, but he never does.
I'm
It's
hoping my
9.4.
neighbor comes over because I'll split it with them. Even though it's only 10 ounces, I'm like, I don't feel like getting obliterated tonight. I may be going hiking in the morning.
Yeah, this is normal imperial
I'll
stout
find out.
with bourbon barrel aged rum, red
Whoa.
wine, vanilla and dry fruit. But that's a lot of beer for one night. Like, it's
Say
a
rum?
fucking yeah. It's Sierra Nevada, so it's like
Wow.
it's a big old beer, but it's got a cork in it. Huh?
Say no to hype beers as Bruce is
Big
drinking
old
a
beer.
PB&J mixtape.
I'm probably in like July time. It's just going to be sat there, and then I was
I
like,
take it back. Bruce is in Canada. We can't send him beer. They confiscated it at the border.
What is that, Clifford?
why? But why?
Yeah, they'll get picked off.
Budweiser Light. That's some BS right there.
Is that like an old school? Look how old the
It
can
is. Look at the top of that thing.
First edition.
How is that a top? There's no open. There's
It's
no
a bottom. It's a bottom.
That's why I have this.
Here.
Nice.
Clifford, take this. Take my church key. Pop it open.
This was it says first edition Budweiser Light packaged 4/13/81,
Wow.
and then it says
When did
not
Bud Light
for,
come out?
not for consumption, not for sale.
What?
I wasn't even born then.
Wait, was there ever beer in it? It's just
We'll
a can.
soon find out.
There's some kind of like tomfoolery going on here. Who makes
Yeah.
beer that's not for consumption?
Budweiser.
We'll see.
Yeah.
All right. It looks like beer. It smells like very old beer.
Oh God.
It smells like vinegar.
Good night, Clifford.
Don't slip.
Maybe it.
Jesus Christ.
What's Budweiser in the US these days? It's still 5%. But what is it?
Oh, for fuck's
We'll have to ask
sake.
Ronnie. Don't drink
Guys,
that.
that's
See?
40 plus
You can't
year old
drink
beer
that,
right
Clifford.
there.
Hey, do you know what? It's got a fucking head though, surprisingly. It's got
It's got the
it's
carbonation.
all right, man.
Fuck.
It looks better than a lot of the shit I drank. It looks all right.
Bruce
Holy
says, "Treat
crap."
yourself, Clifford.
Oh
It actually
my
looks
God.
pretty decent, to be fair. I fucking drank a whole lot worse. It doesn't look too
Oh
bad.
Yeah,
my God.
it looks like it's perfect. Oh my God.
I don't know. There's a lot of particulate in that.
It's been sat in a
Well,
can,
there's
so it
only
shouldn't
one
be
way to
too
find
bad.
out. Drink it. If you
What
don't
does it
like
smell
it,
like?
then chug it.
Don't
smell
get into peer
Does it
pressure.
smell
Clifford.
edible?
Chug it.
This
You're
It's not
joking.
vinegar.
same kind of thing like I've said when I've had other old beers on here. It's got a very almost barley wine kind of aroma to it.
Huh.
Bottoms up.
You only have to age Budweiser
Gross
for
stuff.
20 years for it to be good.
Yeah, for it to be drinkable.
Not 44 years.
Uh oh.
Ah,
Clifford just killed COVID.
yes, I did.
He's just found the cure. 44-year-old freaking goddamn Budweiser.
I would say that's a drain pour.
Oh Lord.
No, you gotta finish it.
No fucking way. Pardon my
What a
French.
waste.
Ah,
What a
Wow.
waste.
very, very, very metallic.
Ooh. Yeah, because those cans are lined, right? And I mean, after that amount of time,
I'm not sure if you can see how much particulate is in there.
That looks
All I see
weird.
is Fort Collins Brewing Company, and that's pretty
Oh.
metallic
oh my
itself.
God.
Can you see that?
That's
Maybe,
bad.
I can't see through it. It's not
Oh no,
supposed to
well
be
you're gonna
clear
see
beer.
it now because I'm gonna show him.
What kind of lager is
There you
that?
go.
That's a quadruple IPA.
I
That's a
only see
barley
is the
wine
yellow
now.
stuff. I don't see any of the.
Chatty
Yeah,
or,
it's
Alex,
very
that's-
it's very, very small.
Oh,
Ooh,
there it
yeah.
is.
Oh, there
Yep.
you go. Now we can see the stuff.
Oh,
it's lead.
see,
You got
okay.
red bits in there.
It's a freckled
Yeah.
beer. It's fine. It's just ginger. You're okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's
No,
just-
that's all wax and the inside of the can liner.
wow.
Ugh.
That doesn't sound good. Can you filter it out if you don't want it? Can you filter it out so you can drink?
No,
the
it's
Yeah, I can filter it right down the freaking drain.
Yeah,
I
it's all done now. Let's take them off.
But I now have an empty bottom open first edition Bud Light for my can collection.
Rupert now has a
Well, it
little
probably
bit of
makes it more
1981 in
valuable
his
than
body.
if it's full, because at least you can sell that can.
No, full cans are not. They'll eventually eat from the inside out
That's
through
what I
the
mean.
through the
Like,
metal.
since it's emptied out, it's probably valuable now because you can't sell it with it being full. You can't cross
Right.
state lines, so
Oh, that
you
was
could probably
dreadful.
get like $60 for that can if you wanted to.
Oh no, that's in the condition that's in. That's a $5 can at best.
I've got 10.
I'll give
Can
you
I send
6
it
for
to
it.
you? I'll cover shipping.
Yeah. No,
Where
that's
did you get that, Clifford?
That's cool.
a friend of mine's brother had it sitting in his kitchen window for years and years, and when he passed away,
There's the problem. Oh my god.
What
His
else?
kitchen
What's
window.
yeah, I've got a 1942 Schmidt Porter bottle that's still full somewhere in my attic that I may when I come across the box it's in, I'll crack that open in here.
Are you
Good.
getting like
Look what you're
1981
reviewing.
vibes now that you drank something from 1981? Like, is Van Halen like
Cheers,
in your
Alex.
mood?
Cheers.
It's 1984, but you're close.
Hey,
They were around in 81, right?
Mhm.
No, their first album was 84.
No, their first album came out in 79.
hey,
79 or 78. Van Halen 1.
Okay.
On Chatty, I'll get with it.
You two, okay.
I think Jenny will get rid
We're on the same boat here.
not for saving.
Jenny,
We're all learning. We're all learning. Okay, well, 1984 is their first huge album. How about that? There you go.
How
That
do you
album-
how
that
do you
album
bring
is
this
just
shit
so
leak
good.
in, leak out? It's just like horse piss.
Hospice?
Well, what assume horse piss tastes?
Horse
Supplies
piss.
are like-
I think it's a nice design, actually. It can.
It's like Aldi's horse piss.
Ricky.
Like, it's not even the real version of horse piss. It's just horse piss.
Ronnie S. He's just quiet. He's here. He's alive. He's moving
Okay.
every now and then.
I went to take a piss and I'm back.
There you go.
Why? Who's asking?
Bruce says, "What's up with
Bruce.
Ronnie S?"
Chedio, what are you drinking, mate? on the,
a Kolsch. What's left of a Kolsch?
Oh,
What
So I
happened
got
to
one.
weird glass to drink a Kolsch, but
You
I'll
know,
allow
the
it.
fancy Belgian beers of the week. They were fucking.
What kind of glass should a Kolsch be?
In a
It should be a
Pilsner.
Kolsch. Really, they should be a very small.
Yep.
Somebody
very
tell me
thin,
how to
but
pronounce
this
it.
is what I
I
have.
know the answer to that. It's a Stang
Stang. Okay.
or
I can never
Stang.
pronounce it. I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's
Oh,
like
you
a
said
little skinny
Stein?
glass.
I got a Stein right here. Oh, Stein.
It's a very
What
small.
they do is when you're at one of the Kolsch breweries
To answer
and you
this-
walk around, they walk around from table to table with these little glasses in this tray. There's like 6 of them, and as long as when you're finishing your glass, they'll just put another one on your table and just make a mark on your beer mat. And when you're done drinking, you just put the beer mat on top of the glass, and it says, "I'm done."
Yeah, that's it. Just keep topping you up. And
Right.
up and up. Yeah.
To answer that comment you put up, I am chilling and I am good. Thank you for the concern.
Chatio did a review of this Mr. Grinch or something McDonald's thing, and I was like, "Oh, well, that's interesting." And then
Grinch
I
meal?
just saw
Yeah.
500 more people doing reviews.
Yeah,
of it.
it's on like TikTok like
I
crazy.
was like,
right?
"What the hell?"
And then Burger
well,
King
to my
has
credit, I was
a
one of the first
SpongeBob.
because as soon as it became live in
I'll be doing
Denver, I had it delivered and I reviewed it.
So
through
how
our,
was it, Chatio?
Well, the Grinch seasoning is basically
It's Grinch salt,
like
right?
you mix a ranch packet with like dill, and that's it.
Yeah,
That's all the
yeah.
seasoning is.
Was it
I
it
just wanted to-
amazing?
I wanted
You
to-
see
Like,
very impressive. You were like, it's like
I
onions.
just
and
wanted the
bacon.
socks, and I got the socks I wanted. I got the green socks. I'm like, all right, that's all I wanted.
It's just like very, yeah,
It's
like
a gimmick.
sort of
And
picky,
fun
right?
fact, Steven, I ordered a Sprite. They gave my cup was full of water, not Sprite, and I was like,
my God.
motherfuckers! Like,
really?
they're like,
They
oh,
gave
it's
you
okay.
water?
Oh, it's okay. It's clear. He'll not know the difference. It's clear.
Yeah.
No, as soon as I took a sip, I was like, God damn it, I wanted a Sprite.
So did you get the Big Mac or the nuggets?
I did nuggets.
Boo.
Big Macs just make me feel sick.
If
I
you
was
get
watching
a
there was
if
a
you get a
review of
30
it
piece-
from a guy in Australia. He had the chicken Big Mac, which
I
we
think
don't
I
don't have
started
that
with
here.
that video and I turned it off because it's like
I've
I don't
had
know.
All right, here's your Kolsch. You happy now?
It's about yeah. Why did you start with
So it's
that?
got to be like a skinny glass.
Yeah, it's got to be a
Well,
skinny glass.
but
for a-
they,
How is this glass?
I've had the chicken Big Mac. I've had it. I reviewed it on my channel.
What?
Uh,
What are you
Alex,
reviewing
don't
now?
talk with your mouth full.
get angry, Alex.
I'll read it on my channel.
He's eating a quarter
No, I
pounder of cheese.
Yeah, but if you go to a Chick-fil-A and get a 30-piece nuggie, you get a free Christmas ornament.
Oh,
Alex
Well,
is
that actually
eating
sounds
a
better
Is
than
it
Hogan.
anti-Semitic?
Mhm.
Probably.
what?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's like a little plastic cup with fake plastic waffle fries in it.
Oh,
Oh,
geez.
Fake.
But no, this
plastic
is a one-of-a-kind glass. It's got the stand.
Is that like a Warstein or something? Is it?
Yeah, it's
This
for a
is
slow
great.
pour pilsner that's sold in Denver from a beer shop brewing company.
Footed Pilsner glass.
Oh,
I don't have
See,
one. This is as close as I have now for a Kolsch.
But no, I thought you guys were on my chicken Big
Cold
Mac
test.
live stream. I thought you were, but maybe not.
That did better than the Stein.
Alex, you
Wait,
had a
you had
chicken
more than
Big
one
Mac?
Colt?
What'd you, bud?
You had a chicken Big Mac? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I mean, I think I made my own a
didn't-
while back. And
I
then
didn't think they had them in America.
I
they
think
did.
Bruce-
for a little
You
bit.
can request it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I was
Oh.
making Big Macs with the hot and spicy chicken patties back when I worked at McDonald's on my like midnight shift. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh, it was so good.
I'm gonna get. I love
They
the
need to
chicken
make
Big
that a
Mac
thing.
because when they came out for a couple months, I did a Food Friday with chicken Big Mac. I believe.
What?
Chicken Big Mac.
Wow, I missed that one.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, it
I don't
tastes like-
usually like the chicken patties in fast food, but
Yeah, they're.
I
What
mean,
do
it
they do?
tastes,
They
it
like
tastes like
mash,
chicken
they
nuggets.
grind, they
nice and
grind up
little-
all the meat and just glue it back together. And
yeah, I'm just not a big like chicken sandwich guy either. Like anywhere. It doesn't do it
yeah,
for me.
it's kind of awkward. Like,
I think it is. Yeah,
yeah,
I
You're
prefer
from
a
New
burger.
York. You've been to plenty of delis. They've got good chicken sandwiches there.
but not
But
like
then
a
it's like, oh, try this
chicken breast.
try the pastrami. Pastrami's better.
Yeah,
You don't want the chicken, the pastrami.
I'll take like the Italian sub maybe. No chicken.
Yeah, I would. That sounds good.
Back in the day when I was still working fast food out of high school, I worked for Carl's Jr. And we used to have this sandwich that was chicken breast with kind of like this Mexican sauce on it. And then it had a full Santa Fe pepper on top of it, and a couple slices of bacon, a tomato, a leaf of lettuce, and pepper jack on it.
The
And
hell?
it wasn't like a pressed chicken; it was like an actual chicken breast, and those were really good.
Hmm.
They used to have a lot of good stuff at Carl's Jr. back in the day.
Awesome. I
Sounds
need to
like
make
a
that
Tex-Mex
myself here
kind
for
of thing.
sure.
Do they have that sandwich still? Or,
No. Nope.
Alex wants to review it.
Gone.
No, they got rid of that. They used to have where they would bring plates out to your table, and they would like serve a fillet of trout.
What the-
wow.
Yeah, they would do omelets for breakfast and stuff. And
They don't do
I
it
always
anymore?
hated working morning shift because I was crap at making omelets back then.
Do they still do
Omelets
breakfast?
can
Or
be
no?
tough. I'm not big on. I'm not good at making omelets still.
Do they still do breakfast or no?
No, that was discontinued 30 years ago.
I can make an omelet. I'm just not a big fan of them.
That's really stupid.
Jerk.
I like my eggs like I don't know, scrambled up or fried or something.
Wow.
But
Oh,
omelet,
kind of like Bailey's brain, a little scrambled. Love you, buddy.
I think Bruce is a little drunky.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's rambling off different kinds of Colts or something.
I don't know.
You're chilling, Bruce. You good?
He said a sister Kolsch. I don't trust that. Honest Kolsch. I don't know. Hansa Kolsch. Yeah, it sounds German styles, but yeah. Deutsch. Ja.
Maybe he's a connoisseur of Kolsch. I don't know.
Speaking of Deutsch, I don't know where Ricky is. I don't think he's coming over.
Is that a Red Bull?
Yes.
It's fine. It gives you wings. Let it be.
Mm-hmm.
Let it be.
Oh, Creature Comfort. Love them. Love Creature Comfort.
Let it be.
Oh, what style is it? Because it's a weird can.
Yeah, that's a Tropicalia. It's an IPA, tropical IPA.
Tropical
This
IPA?
is probably my favorite craft Georgia beer right here.
Nice.
Do they make IPAs in the
Well, they
tropics?
only have like 3 craft breweries, so you got to just kind of pick and choose.
Oh no, my good friend.
Oh, I know.
No. I remember when there were only 3.
We're
But
about to go down to 3 here in Colorado because they're all busting left and right.
Busting
I
everywhere.
don't know why.
That's craft beer shit's going
Alex,
down.
because craft beer is overpriced and they're
Nobody
using
wants it.
ingredients now. It's not what it used to be. So people are
But
like,
I
let me
still
just
drink
do
craft beer.
Riesling. Let
Every
me
Nobody
week.
make
wants
yours,
it
both
anymore.
of them.
I drink craft beer every week.
Simo, do you brew beer or you just drink it?
You're just a legendary Alex. That's why.
You
Yeah.
drink it every week too.
I just
Rob.
drink it, man. I'm shit.
I
take
haven't
it.
drank craft beer in a long time.
You're gonna tease me now. That's okay. Tease.
I think
I
think
feel like
I'm the
it's
only
honestly
homebrewer on this panel
from
right
just
now.
like a regular guy perspective, it got very expensive, and
Because
it
you're
got
right,
it got kind of boring too.
I get that.
Teasing me. Teasers. That's what you're
A lot
doing.
of same old, same old. I get that.
And there used to be like a lot of stores that would let you do like a pick six pack.
Public
like
still
pick
does.
different stuff. Publix here does. I don't think it does it.
We can
They don't do it in Georgia anymore either.
And then it just became like very unpopular for stores to do that. And it was like, so you got to buy the whole 6-pack of this thing that you're not sure if you like it, and it's like
Right.
$20 now. I think the inflation hit craft beer hard because people just weren't trying to spend that much money on it.
still in Florida, ABC still allows you, as long as it's not in the box, you can pop a can out and just make a mix 6 with it, and they'll just charge you
ABC?
per can. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know- I don't
within
know
about
where that
20.
is.
you have ABCs down there.
I don't know where. Maybe in Tampa. I don't see much around.
I've
around
seen
here.
3 in the Clearwater area. But
Really?
Not the,
ABC liquors, yeah, they'll let you
watching
pop.
the-
I don't think I've
the,
come across
Same
any.
with,
Some don't.
Total Wine, they'll let you just pop.
Total
There
Wine
you
is big, and Lucan's is the other one.
go. Okay, yeah.
The problem with Total Wine is you really got to pay attention to what the expiration dates are.
That's a problem at Total Wine. It's a big problem. I mean, sometimes you pick up cans that have like dust on them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
And
that
they
was
don't-
my issue with the last Rogue beer I saw here. Was Rogue Kolsch, and it was
Rogue.
canned in
Yeah, you won't have that
June of
problem with Rogue anymore.
2024.
Mhm.
And I'm like, that's not going to be the last freaking goddamn Rogue I'm going to ever drink. I'm not going to.
so it also
from
it
there.
got old, like having to look at the dates all the time, and then it's like it's always going to be like expired.
I mean, for an IPA, I give it 6 months. For a lager, Pilsner,
I always
give
thought it was like 3 months for an IPA.
Stouts is okay. Porters.
Fresher
maybe
the better.
Yeah, but I mean, even if it's like okay, it's a lager. It was packaged a year ago.
So,
and it is fun.
I'm basically what I think is the inflation. What happened with the inflation really hit craft beer, just like it hit a lot of other shit hard, and it affected the market big time.
Well, I'm
They
still
all
buying
switched to
craft beer
cans,
from
and then all of a
China,
sudden
and
the
I love
tariffs
it.
hit.
I'll never
Well,
stop
it
drinking.
doesn't matter if you love it. You're going to become to the point that you're not going to be able to afford it.
Alex can afford anything. He gets
Total
what he
Wine
wants.
doesn't refrigerate their beer here.
No,
Yeah.
it's a 12-pack, a 6-pack of freaking craft beer is $15 anymore.
Jerry,
Like,
I
what
have
the
to do it
fuck?
because it's my
A lot,
channel.
a lot of times it's $20.
Unless
You're a
like
rich
a-
librarian, Chetty.
Depends on where. For a 6-pack, it's about 15.
It could be $20 for like
Never
certain
saw that-
brands.
I never saw that price in the Tampa metro area. No.
For certain brands, it is. Yeah, that happens.
never come to that
Sometimes for
point
the
where
16
I
ounce.
do work
Well, for the
cans in
4-packs, yes, because
the
there's more
4-pack?
specialty. That makes sense.
Point.
Yes.
But that's
Yeah,
that's
for
actually
example-
that's
Look,
less than a
Chetty the other
6-pack.
day.
But for like
If you add up
for
the
like,
ounces,
I
it's
don't
only
know,
like a
for
5-pack.
like Coppertail, Green Bench, and all those, it's usually maybe $13 for a 6-pack.
People-
Oh,
my-
For example, this particular IPA, which is local, 200 or 100 miles north of me, this was brewed October 21st, and the best buy is January 21st.
You're right in the middle.
Yep.
Right-
So,
right-
and I just picked this up tonight from my local Kroger. So,
And you know what else too? Like macro beer is just like easy drinking.
Oh yeah, baby.
You could just throw them back.
My
You don't
video-
got to worry about getting like too crazy drunk by
Drinking like a
drinking like a
Sunday
6-pack.
morning.
I did
I mean-
Coors Banquet versus Yingling last time I was in Tampa, like a
Yingling,
side by
Side by
side.
side. Yeah.
Banquet won it by a little bit.
Yingling,
Banquet
baby.
is good. I like Coors Banquet. It's a solid beer.
They're different styles. That was the issue. I'm like, it's hard to compare. So I'm gonna
Hmm.
have to score them the way they are, but not
Oh,
up against each
Yeah,
other.
you-
But so like what Steven's drinking right now at 13.5%. I mean that's just like crazy high.
Steven, call Chad ball buster because he's been ball busting now. Ball buster, Chad.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
you
I'm
are
being
Alex
100% honest. I'm giving my honest opinion.
No,
Oh,
it's
I'm doing.
ball buster Chadio, not.
So you have like one of
Yeah.
those, and then you gotta really know how to pace yourself. And
Small
maybe I'm not great at
You
pacing
know how to
myself.
translate here. What's a whinge? What's whinge mean?
I don't know what that
Who
means.
said that?
It says when Americans whinge about beer prices.
Cry,
Like
bitch
complain?
about
Who said that?
Sammy, but
smaller?
that's the difference. It's like they tax. You sneeze in Australia, that's $100 freaking fine.
100 Chadio.
You know what I
Fine,
mean? It's
okay.
like I get what you're saying, Sam. Like, yeah, we shouldn't complain, but I mean, for what it was here about 10 years ago compared to now, it's just like, holy
Yeah, I
shit.
mean it's not like you can't just ignore the past. Like it used to be
But
something, and now it's not that
Right.
anymore.
You
everywhere.
can't ignore it because you can repeat it. You don't want to do that.
The good days are over. Right? The pre-2020 is
Good
not
days
here.
will be back someday.
Days are over.
Good
But like
Chadio.
we still have that in our memory. Like we're not just gonna forget about it.
Then you come president and fix the problem, then Ronnie.
Oh God.
That's
Well,
not what I'm proposing.
you
I'm
want
just
to do?
I'm speaking what my experience is. That's all.
I want you to come president so you can fix the problem, unless you want the nugget.
do we have the cheapest beer? I don't know what the beer prices are like in other countries. To be
But the
honest,
U.S.
I
has
don't
the
know where they
cheapest
are.
beer.
We're comparable to the UK because just
Hey, Sammy, do you agree that Ronnie S. should run for president of the United States? I want to make sure this happens. I'm not joking now. I'm done joking. I think Ronnie S.
Maybe
should
Sammy should run for president of Australia.
Sammy,
Yeah.
and
Fix the
the
situation.
industrialized world. We're comparable to England with our beer prices. Pounds are when you look at pounds, you have to basically divide it a little bit to get to the USD, and it's very comparable.
Hmm.
For the price
Sammy, I'm gonna
between
send you a
US
link, my
and
friend.
UK.
So it's very expensive in Australia
You
for
can
beer.
do-
Oh, Australia is like, yeah, it's twice as much in Australia because the government taxes the hell out of alcohol.
so
And
Sammy
Canada,
must be
the same thing, right?
No, I
making
mean,
figures.
Sammy, you know that. I'm just saying, like, I get it.
I don't think it's that
You guys
expensive
get
in like.
taxed for sneezing.
Sammy.
It's so bad down there. It's like
I don't think it's that expensive in Mexico, for example.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Mexico's cheap.
They're still paying pesos for their beer.
Well, when it comes to conversion, Mexico's cheap. I have a buddy of mine said, "Hey, I brought up some Modelo or some this and that from Mexico. You want the sixer?" I'm like, "Cool." He's like, "Here you go.
Modelo from Mexico.
Thanks, buddy." None of that Chicago crap. Thank you.
I would.
Right.
Every now and then I go to visit my friends in Mexico, and their parents always like get Heineken. I'm like, no, let's go to the store and get some Modelo.
I think it's a good beer.
I don't like Heineken.
Really?
It's skunky, like the green bottle. Let's say
It
Yeah,
can be.
yeah,
It
it's
can.
not a
It can be.
good-
But you know what? Well, what's it called? Corona can be skunky too.
Yeah, I don't mind Corona, but you're right. It definitely can be.
It can be. It's just like I think the bottles.
Modelo and Tecate. Those are the
Hate.
Mexico.
Here's the good old. Here's the good
Those-
old
those are
days.
all easy drinking beers. Very nice.
Good
beers.
old days. Spring beer.
What's that?
6 for
6.80?
89 cents.
Oh wow.
I'm not being
Yep.
snooty, Daddy-O. I have a
That
degree
was-
in Spanish, so that's why.
What's
I
the story with that? What's that about?
But you know, Clifford,
They
minimum
use
wage was 38 cents back then. So there you go.
Sammy, let me know if you get the right link.
What is that, Clifford?
I seem to be giving the wrong links. I don't know.
Can you
why.
put Clifford on the big screen?
Please let me know. Or call me. I don't care. Call me or
Alex, put Clifford on the big.
Spring beer.
Let me bury that. Let me bury that.
6 for 89 cents. Now that's a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Bam. Oh, that's
Yeah.
a clear can.
For urine in a can.
So yeah, this was General Brewing Company, which was out of Los Angeles, and they put a lot of labels on cans as far as like what the price was.
Huh.
And this one particular is from about 1968.
No way. Really?
Yeah, and so for a few years afterward, and there's some aluminum cans. I think the highest one that I ever saw that they put out was 6 for $1.29.
Oh wow.
And then they discontinued it, and the brewery went out of business. But yeah, that's
How do you think? Like,
Oh, you already drank it. Damn it.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
have
think
you.
oh no, I didn't drink this.
how do you think the quality of
Damn
the
it,
beer
Clifford,
was?
you drink all these.
It's
craft
only
beers.
50 something years old. It's fine.
Yeah, this particular one, this was one of I believe this was one of the supermarket brands, because this particular brewery did a lot of beers that were like specific, sort of like, I forget which brewery it is that does the beers for Aldi.
Yeah.
You know, they have different brands depending on style. This one, it says we use only choicest brewing ingredients. My suspicion is that this is probably like a repackaged Hams or something,
Oh my
or
god.
Lucky,
that's not
or
what you
Lucky
want.
Lager.
Yeah.
That's
So
terrible.
Clifford, do you collect old cans?
Yes.
Yes, yes. Legendary
Clifford
that's
collects
cool, man.
everything that's beer
and he could
related.
drink, and he drinks the old beers too. That's what I like.
That's
about
really
They
fucking.
prize
good.
him. He won't drink them.
Clifford's a saint.
1968 is what?
Yeah.
57 years.
Yeah,
ago?
57 years
You gotta
ago.
get Clifford to try a Billy beer that's still
He
good.
graduated high school in
He probably
60.
has a Billy beer. Clifford probably has a Billy beer. He knows it all. Clifford. Look at-
I think he has a can, he said, but it's not
Where,
full.
Alex, where'd you find this guy? He's fascinating.
Clifford knows. I've known him for
We were watching the stream, and initially he came on, and his internet was not good, and we couldn't get him to. And then he got better internet, and it's been cool to have him on.
I
We've been
strayed
friends-
in. Somebody decided to set out a bowl of milk. I ate left since.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
But no, Clifford's awesome. We could talk. I
Yeah,
could
he
talk to him
is.
for hours. He loves history. He loves beer. He
I
loves.
was gonna say, not only that, his knowledge of history is pretty
He
incredible.
knows it all. Like I've been saying. So yeah,
I want to
Yeah.
hear it. Can we hear more from Clifford?
he will.
Oh, yeah,
after
let him
he's
come
done.
back. He's
We'll see him in 20 years.
walking the
I
dogs.
really like history too. It's one of my,
Clifford.
that's my favorite subject.
Here it comes. Oh,
Well,
boy.
the boring goose, but he does his
Wait a
job.
minute,
Man.
Mr. Clifford has
Oh,
a
This,
beer.
this is the same kind of thing, but this was six for $1.29.
I think Shadow drinks that.
All liquor. Wow.
Jesus, that was my mom back in the 70s.
But,
And
That
this
explains a
was
lot, Shadow.
What does it say?
It's eating
Los
bad.
Angeles. So are you're on the West Coast? I guess you're in California.
no, I'm in Georgia,
Oh,
Yeah.
but I lived for many years in California,
Okay.
which is, you know, but I've been,
ooh, the old.
Sure, you got the
Ooh,
gold beer.
baby.
That's how my dad used to sell it back in the 70s.
I
was
just
the
can't. I
cans of
can't
that.
imagine people used to drink it like that. That was
You
that was
guys-
scary.
That's
They're
wild.
oil cans. They're called oil cans.
I know where that waterfall is. I've hiked that area before.
Yeah.
Remember,
This is Coors is currently doing a promotion where they're doing like these on bottles and cans, but this is the original can. This one's not dated. Roughly 1937.
Well, 1930.
Wow.
Oh, 2
Yeah.
years after Satan.
That's
Was
the
it
land
the
of
first
clear
to
blue
can?
waters, Chadia.
Where'd you get that?
Saint.
That particular one I found at an antique store
See what we got here.
years and years ago. I think I paid like $15 for it.
Clifford, wasn't Coors the first to can like in 1928 or something like that?
No. That would be Kruger Brewing Company in New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Clifford, you know
Coors
who you
was
would,
the first,
would really
I think,
like?
mainstream one to do it. I don't remember. There
Are you
was-
familiar?
Trying to make
Clifford,
Coors better than it is.
Oh, wait a minute. He's showing something. I gotta go back to him again.
Are you familiar with Ronald Terrio's channel?
Clifford.
Clifford?
I've got a drum set in front of me here, but I'm not sure if you can see it, but there's a pamphlet in there for Kruger beer with the little pop-up beer cans, and
Oh, yeah.
that was an advertisement for groceries. It was like a little handout letting them know that beer was finally going to be produced in cans.
Clifford, you're like a museum. You could charge
Well, yeah,
people
this
to
whole
come like
place
tour
music,
your
he knows it all,
garage.
Clifford.
That's why I've always wanted to open a bar and just have my stuff
was-
everywhere.
I hope you have that all
I want to see that happen.
covered if there's a fire or anything.
I'll buy your beer, Clifford. If you open up your bar, I'll buy
You
your
need
beer.
to have like a policy on all of your collectibles.
Excellent.
You know I will.
I do have an insurance policy on it.
Can I
Okay,
ask you a
good,
question,
good.
Clifford?
That's my big worry when I see everything. I'm like, I hope he has.
Are
it.
you familiar with Ronald Terrio's channel,
Legendary.
Louisiana Beer Reviews?
Pardon me.
I've seen it a few
Alex
times,
is
but that's
familiar.
about the extent of it.
He's
I don't like.
Ronnie, he doesn't
He's a
matter. He's only been
retired,
around 15
Wait,
years.
Ron is a mad guy. Ron's like
what?
some ungodly times. I'll get up at like UK
What?
time.
So he's a
And Ron's
retired
like
history
fucking- Ron
teacher.
sat there with like a whiskey.
And he's a huge like beer connoisseur. He has a lot of old stuff like you have too.
Oh, really?
Like,
Yeah.
Wants to know if you
LA,
have any
UK time.
Canadian,
Let's do a triple
like,
whiskey.
paraphernalia.
Okay.
So he's interested in like history and beer just like you are.
Ron's a great guy.
Let me move my D&D minis out of the way here.
Oh, don't move your
No,
D&D
Clifford,
stuff.
stuff.
man.
Yeah, I find
You're
it
all-
crazy. Like, I'll
There-
go
there-
to bed and then I'll wake
Have a
up. and then-
Labette.
I
There
have
you
a-
go.
Bad
Oh.
Spear, that's good stuff. Bad Spear, that's good. That's good stuff. I've had that.
I'm trying to.
Good cherries.
I think that's the only. Oh, I've got a. I don't remember if this is Canadian or not, though.
Most of it.
A Bad
Well,
Spear. Is that a Bad Spear? That's
Ricky, hold on.
that's
The
red
Tinker?
ribbon.
That's
Blue ribbon.
white bread beer. I think that's actually British.
Okay.
White bread beer.
Whitbread,
Let me look
yeah,
at it. See if
we call it
can make
Whitbread, not yeah.
Thank
It's,
you.
Whitbread is a very, very old school beer.
Yeah.
Know it all. You guys know it all.
Let's see. Negra Modelo.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's the Bill. That's a good beer.
There's
That's a
the
good beer.
Billy.
There it is.
Billy. Ron
The
Billy.
best beer I've ever tasted.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Billy
What
Beard
What's the
has
sign
now.
says?
Funny.
Let's see. There's a German wit beer
Oh yeah.
right there. Yeah, I got shit all over the place in here. So
Yeah, those things you have on the ceiling, what are they? They're
Beer.
just
Uh,
signs.
those are
They're
tin tackers,
Yeah.
and I do have some old beer trays. That tray right there is from the late 30s.
He also
I'm gonna-
has Coors Lights that I'm going to steal from him, but that's
I'm
okay.
gonna channel
Hi.
Bruce. I'm gonna channel Bruce here.
Clifford, can
Clifford,
help
do you
me
have an
find that white
Instagram?
bread beer? 'Cause I want to try that white bread beer. It sounds delicious.
Do I have a what?
You
Instagram.
said you had white.
No,
bread
I do
beer.
not have Instagram.
It
No,
seems
white
like the
bread
perfect
beer.
Clifford.
like,
You don't
media for
need
you,
it.
'cause
Alex,
could
you don't
post
want white
stuff
bread.
on
No,
Instagram and all
Alex,
the
white
stuff
bread
you
beer
have.
is gone.
I want to try.
Um,
you.
I have a link to it. My son's on Instagram, but I still very rarely ever get on there.
Yeah, you
No,
don't
no,
want
no,
to.
no, 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 point. I was looking for the white bread beer that you showed me. I'm not. I know.
They
I
don't
get
sell it
them.
anymore, Alex.
You don't want to get involved with that, Clifford.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's called Whitbread, Alex.
man,
Oh,
no.
let me. As long as you. Oh, never mind.
Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say I can show you one more real quick. That's
Go ahead. Go ahead. What the hell is that?
that is a beer can This is
A light. It's a light beer can.
yeah, and if you see the top, it says the electric malt liquor in the
Yep.
filament,
Oh.
and then the actual beer itself was a very old brand of beer, which it's probably for the best that they quit making the beer calls it because it was called Greasy Dick.
What? Wait, they should
Yeah.
make it again. There's seeds.
That was the name of the beer. Swear to God.
Yeah, but they should make it again. It's no big deal. They need to stop being babies.
Alex
about-
says
Alex,
they're-
it's not
they're
PC.
saints.
They're done. Oh
What'd you
my
say,
God,
Mr.
that's
Chadio?
hilarious.
What? I can hear you. What'd you say, Chadio?
They don't brew it anymore, Alex.
Then you brew it then. Since you're gonna
Thank you
bump
for
it.
it.
Like,
I like that.
Have to know the recipe.
Alex and Clifford,
You-
right?
Alex,
You
So
brew it,
Whitbread
Patio.
started in
I'm fucking with you, Chadio. I gotta
1742.
I gotta ball bust you guys. It's
Yeah.
fun.
And they
You
were
brew it,
very
Teddy,
popular
you brew it.
up until
He
the
will. He'll brew it.
90s.
He'll do it.
What's up, Noogie?
Brew
And
that
then
shit,
during the
Patio.
90s,
Brew
Whitbread
that
really
Chad
struggled.
use.
Alex has the Mr. Beer kit. He can do it himself.
I
We-
used
we-
to.
Mr. Beer.
Which one, Simo?
So Whitbread were very popular.
Chad, you
They
kid.
started in the 1700s. And they were very, very popular.
I love you,
And
Chad. I'm having fun with you, bud.
in the late 1900s, they
Oh,
really
I thought
struggled to sell beer.
Mm.
And in, I think it was 2002,
2002. Holy shit.
they sold the soul fortune to AB InBev, and that was it. So they were very much they were massively popular in the UK. Whitbread, they were huge. They did a
Yeah,
whole
it seems like AB InBev buys everything.
Is it not
And then,
popular anymore?
InBev bought them in like 2002, 2003, and they know that they just don't exist anymore, which is a real shame.
They don't exist at all.
No, they exist under InBev, but they don't exist as a company anymore. If that makes sense.
InBev's one of the
Right,
worst.
but
things
so
to happen
are
to beer.
they still popular though, like they used to be? or-
No, they're basically unheard of now because InBev bought them, which is Budweiser and all that kind of shit. So they're just kind of
So
under
like
the
there's
umbrella.
a lot of companies in the US that InBev has bought that are still very popular though. It's just under the
No, we-
You know what's funny? You guys know
Mo-
Whitbread-
they've sold most of them.
I'm gonna review this. What is that other one? What does that other
Yep.
word say? I'm gonna review it now.
Wombat.
Yeah, it's one bat. There's
They
another
made real
word.
ale, right? It was all real ales, which kind of died a death. And
That right there.
That makes me
It's a-
sad,
it's a real shame.
Simo, because
I'm
I
sorry,
really
Simba,
like
I didn't get your answer.
I can't hear. I'm going crazy.
sorry, Alex.
So I'm trying to listen. What did you say, Tanner? I'm in Chad. I'm fucking drunk.
We were trying to hear what Simba
Citra,
was saying.
Citra. I don't know what DDH is, but Citra.
Yeah, I don't know. I
something.
looked it up.
Double
okay,
dry
so
hop.
it's,
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
hop,
right.
yeah.
That's it. Double dry hop.
The guy drinking a Budweiser tells you what it stands for.
Hey, you know,
I don't even know what this brewery is. I don't even know. I thought it was farm truck, but I don't see the farm truck word over here.
Patio, I don't need a librarian to tell me stuff. I can take it.
I
from
was
above.
away when he said that. I'm like, I'm not even a more. I heard him, so I'm like, I'm not even here.
Well, I'm going to review this real quick, guys. I'm going to review this right now. I'm going to
Okay.
review this. I'm going to get another glass because I don't know. I don't know if it's farm truck. I don't know because it doesn't say farm truck on the darn thing. Try me to say.
Get her done, Alex.
Get her done. I'm going to review it right now.
Yeah,
You know-
Whitbread, they kind
So
of
what were you saying, Simba?
Whitbread continued for a little while. They tried, and then
Whitmere?
2018, I believe, they basically ran out of money, and ABF were like, "So you want our money, guys?" And like, not really, but we've not really no choice. So they kind of continued eventually.
So AB
InBev
wasn't really helping them out.
at the moment.
Yeah,
Not at all.
Whitmere
They
is
were
Vermont,
tearing
yeah.
breweries in the ground.
They
So-
bought Widmer, and then they decided to get rid of it, and Widmer bought them back. So Widmer is now a craft brewery again.
But what I will say is, my good
Wow.
friend,
So it's Breckenridge.
Mr. B, who is
I know him. I watch it.
unreal with homebrew,
Yeah,
um,
Mr. B is awesome.
actually
Mr. B?
did a Whitbread 1909 pale ale, and he did he got the recipe online, the whole thing, all grain, and brewed. The man is unreal. But yeah, Whitbread, it's a shame, they were great.
And they're
And
not
then it
anymore.
collapsed. They tried to come back in 2013, by, I think it was Costa, kind of owned them for a bit. And in the UK, this whole like horse meat kind of thing. You know what? Now we can't afford that.
Gonna
So
pull
we're
my
kind
stuff
of
up to
passionate.
the review, but I'm gonna do a picture real quick.
That's very sad, Simo.
It's very sad. Yeah, teens they're a real big thing. Like, way back in the day, like they were huge, and now they just don't exist. A lot of people have no idea.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's a shame. There's a lot of,
It is, yeah.
but then you've got Boddingtons who are very traditional British.
Yeah,
And they were
we used
dead
to
and
get
buried.
Boddington. I haven't seen Boddington.
And Boddingtons have now made a resurgence. Somebody's bought them out. They've got all the original recipes, and they've brewed the beer according to the original recipe, and they now mass producing it, which is great. So
Yeah, that's probably why I haven't seen Boddingtons in about 6-7 years.
Boddington is a good beer. I've had that.
It's been a long time for me.
it's not.
good.
It's a shite.
So I don't know what the brewery is here on this real
Uh,
quick. I'm gonna do a quick review, but on this right now, like I always do now. So we got Citra DDH and then
Double dry hop.
double dry hop. Again, know
Thank
it all.
you.
And that's trial of what's got? I can't get the other word. The
Trial
W.
by Wombat.
Yeah, so Trial by Wombat. I don't know what the brewery is though. I can't find the freaking brewery because the brewery name is it obviously has the hops right here.
What's it called?
And yeah, I can't.
If you
Try to
turn
find
the
the
camera
book.
around, it should say.
Yeah, that is Thin Man Brewing
Finman. Where does it say Finman?
out of New York. 7%.
So it's Finman. So it's in cursive.
Come
That's why I
on.
couldn't read. So I couldn't read
Stop
that
looking
because
at the
it's
phone.
cursive.
Get your ass up here.
All right, so let's blow the let's pull this up. So yeah, I've heard of this Finman, but I
Get
couldn't
over
find
here.
the Finman freaking name. Is it in cursive? Because
Ah, it is.
I'm actually looking at Beer Advocate. I just ran a quick search on it.
well, it's in cursive apparently because I couldn't find it. I was looking for Finman. I couldn't find the name. So let's pour this up. Oh wow, it smells good. That smells good. I like it.
What do you smell, Alex?
All right. Oh, that's looking delicious. That's looking good. All right, so that's what we got there. Looks like an India Pale Ale. These beers been good so far. Is it? It looks light there on my screen, but it looks dark.
Yeah, it looks a little light, but it looks all right.
Yeah,
Looks
it
good.
looks good. It looks good. It's not oxidized. I would do that. I mean, because you could see the oxidizer. But yeah, it's looking good. 2 finger head. Yeah, it's looking good. Let's get in the smell.
That's a generous to say it's a 2-finger.
He's got tiny hands. It's okay. They're small.
Sorry, Alex.
That smells, I don't know, it smells citrusy, but I don't know if it doesn't smell bad because the date, what's the date? I can't see the date. The date is fresh, so I don't know what I'm smelling here.
Maybe it's just not a good beer for your palate.
Are you getting orange?
There might be some orange citrus, yes. I think I see-
Are you getting peach?
Don't lead the witness.
I had to rinse this out.
Are you getting gym socks?
I think I do smell. No, I don't smell that. I smell. There might be some peach in here. There might be some peach, but I
Gym
rinsed this
socks.
place out. I rinsed this place out from
It's
another
dank,
beer.
Chadio. It's dank.
There you go.
It smells good. It smells fresh. Let's
How
go
about
to the
pineapple?
pineapple. It's kind of hard to smell because I rinsed this glass out from another beer. I should have got a fresh glass, but it looks delicious, man. I mean, doesn't smell bad though. That's good news. That's good news. Let's get into the taste. Let's see what we got here. Oh wow!
Oh boy. It's a lot of head shaking. Whole lot of head shaking going on.
That is delicious. Hold on. Wow. I don't know what those hops are, but they are tasting good. They are not. That's what I was smelling. I thought I was smelling that. Yeah, I think that might be peach I'm drinking or something, or fruitiness. But that is freaking bomb.
Mm.
That is delicious. I think I've had something similar to this a long time ago. That is tasty. It might be peach, but it just has a unique taste. I don't know.
Mango?
Well, no, there's peach and the other stuff.
Mango like conde.
Mm.
According to the Beer Advocate site for that beer, it says brewed with copious amounts of Australian Galaxy hops,
Yep.
Mm.
flaked oats, and hazy AF with tons of peach,
Oh.
pineapple, and orange.
I am tasting orange now.
Oh.
I am
Oh,
tasting that orange. Oh yeah. I mean,
Does it taste like cat
tasty.
pee?
that is tasty.
I would say not.
That
Tastes like
is that is
Tropicana.
delicious. That is delicious.
Narrowing down the hops here.
What's up, legendary Eric?
That
Good
stuff's
evening.
good. I'm really enjoying it. I tasted orange.
Eric, oh my God. He's got the
I
live on his
tasted
face.
orange. I tasted orange, but I don't taste any peach.
Eric
You taste
from the
the orange.
flyover state.
But I don't taste any peach. But I do have that bitterness. That is really delicious.
You see how he just lets himself in here like he owns the place?
No, he does. He owns it.
He does. He does own it.
I own the channel.
What's up,
He
Eric?
owns it with me. But yeah, this stuff is so good. That stuff's so good. I do taste that peach too a little bit, somewhat, but so much
Peach?
flavor.
Peach, but not peach?
There's so much flavor to this. That's why it's so hard. But there's that slight bitterness. So if you like bitter, this would be a good beer. But it's tasty. The oats.
The oats. You can
Honey
taste the oats.
bunches of oats.
No, I thought
Probably flaked oats, right?
I thought Clifford said oats. I thought he said. Maybe not.
You
That's
said
that's what the beer advocate says.
Yeah, this is very flavorful.
What does the beer master say?
Clifford's cheating.
He says very delicious or flavorful.
No, he's not cheating.
Very
I do-
delicious,
I
flavorful.
do taste.
I
that
don't know.
peach.
I was just looking at the can and saying, wish I could bottom open that and keep it.
Eric, you got some beer on your stash.
I do taste that peach. I do
Always.
taste that
Gross.
Hosea Cobb.
Gross.
That is really bomb.
The berry hop mosaic.
Prairie bomb.
That is delicious.
Berry
That
bum.
is-
Can we get a
That's
close up of Alex's shirt? What does it say? I
oh,
wonder.
well, we could do that. Hold on.
If,
Oh,
if the
Lord.
beer thinks about me too.
Yeah, baby.
It's one of my favorite Alex's shirts. It's so good.
It's so delicious. I'm really. What's this brewery called again?
What is it called?
What I say? Thin
Tiny?
man.
Yeah, Thin Man. Yeah, I think so.
Thin Man. Is
Oh,
that
Thin Man.
out of Jersey?
Yeah, I
New
don't
New
know.
Is
York.
that one? Is
New
that
York,
one of those
yeah.
12%
New
project
York.
beers? No.
Is that a YMCA song?
It's
Thin Man.
delicious. This is delicious.
It
Um,
should be, right? It should be.
I am tasting
YMCA.
that peach. I am tasting that sweetness. I am tasting that. But there's a lot of flavor here. If I
Alex,
was
that's-
rating it, if I was
Damn,
rating it-
Eric. What the hell are you doing over there?
Eric is being.
This glass
very
does not smell good.
obnoxious.
Now we're good.
if I was rating it, I would give this a 90 or 95.
That's a good.
So
that's
you
a
just
good
rated it. All right, good.
That
I'm
is a
just
good.
saying, I
That's a
don't
great
do
rating.
ratings on this channel or this show.
You just
but I'm
did.
saying I
It
was.
sounds like a
That's what I
rating.
would have done. But yeah, if you
Okay.
don't get- please do. Cheers, everybody. I'm gonna enjoy this. This is
Okay.
very good. I'm so happy it's fresh because I taste all that fruit,
Cheers, Alex.
peaches, all that stuff, and it's just so delicious. I don't want to go on. It's so freaking good.
Okay.
So,
Now
get
let's
back to-
see what Eric has. What are you
yes,
drinking,
we
Eric?
will, and we'll get Eric in here. Let's get the Eric going on
Eric,
here.
the beer master.
Yes,
I
it is.
have to make a public service announcement.
Oh, Lord.
Quit
There you go.
playing with your dinghy.
Oh,
Hey,
That's the service announcement.
Whatever
Don't
you do,
you tell me
your
how to
thing
live my
is your
life?
business.
The Vigilant Brewing Company
Don't
of
tell Chadia what to do.
Exactly. Like,
Of,
Eric, who are you?
Bristol, Rhode Island. This is a 7.1% double dry hopped New England IPA. I believe,
Nice.
if I remember correctly, because the can doesn't tell me. If I remember what Untapped said, that was, I believe, Amarillo in Citra hops.
Amarillo.
So yes, Amarillo, Texas. So that will give you some of that orangey notes. The Amarillo,
baby.
Amarillo.
Do you
If
know what that
doesn't
means,
do it, the
Eric?
Citra will get it.
You know what that word means in Spanish?
Amarillo means
Spanish for
yellow.
armadillo. No, I have no idea.
It means yellow.
You beat me to
Spanish for
it.
armadillo.
Caramelo yellow.
There you go.
It means yellow.
We
So
got mellow
that's-
orange.
That's why it's yellow like that.
And anaranjado.
That's brown.
That's orange.
I'm gonna say
Oh,
God
orange.
bless you.
Yeah, orange.
All right, yeah.
Steven knows his Spanish.
Y'all know what a dinghy. I was gonna say you all know what a dinghy is. If you got a boat
Hey.
and you're trying to get
I know
out to
that.
where your
I
boat is
know.
anchored or moored, you
How
go
do you say dinghy
travel.
in Spanish?
El Dingo. No, I don't.
I usually just take my helicopter.
Steven, how do you say it?
Wow.
I don't know.
You
El
do know.
Dingo. El
Dingo.
Dingo ate my baby. All right.
Speaking of that, the Australian guy never
Let's listen
joined.
to Eric. That beer looks delicious. Go ahead.
Yeah. Anyway, so you got an orangey look on camera. It is orangey, but yeah, a little bit paler than that. So on the yellow side in real life.
It looks
It has about
That
two
out of
fingers.
a good sour
pen.
glass.
Yeah. Oh, this is the Teku from another brewery in Rhode
I
Island.
know. I have one.
what kind of glass is that? What's the
It's called
Teku. Teku. I think it comes from an inventor out of the country of Italy, I believe.
I don't know why, but I feel like people usually drink sours out of it, but I don't know.
I could, if I only could have one glass for the rest of my life, it would be the Teku.
It's
Definitely
very,
is it.
It looks
I mean,
classy.
for me, it's this one, the one that Alex has, and I have. I like this one. The
like
Wide
the one-
base.
I like
It
Eric's
tapers
one.
up this way. It
Yeah.
flares that way, so you can get the aromas, and you can swirl just about every kind of
And you
beer,
can
and the
hold it.
carbonation works well. And,
You
yes,
hold it
and
like
stem.
like
Just
a
like my
wine glass.
women. I like them to flare this way and that way, and the carbonation comes up right in the right place.
Oh. So yeah, Amarillo hops, a very, very orange, bright, citrusy notes. There's no dating on this can,
Yellow.
but this is a very localized brewery, so it's not old. I can guarantee that.
Yellow
Come
hop.
on, where are they, Alex? Come on,
Did
where are
you
they?
talk to brewer?
So-
Did you talk to the brewer? Make sure it's fresh. I mean, no,
I could always go there. Yeah, there's a little bit of a creamsicle note. I will give it that.
Nice. That's even better.
And with that orangey note, there's a little bit of a dank right in the background, but there's a little bit of that. It's not the more dank, weedy, if you will, hops.
Don't encourage Alex with saying.
Would you say it's earthy?
Creamy.
A little bit. There's a little bit of a pine in the background. Yeah, and with the creamsicle, yes, creamy. Let's give it a taste.
Cheers.
Alex, quit playing with your dinghy.
You said it is earthy.
Alex,
I
you
can't
got
help
a
it,
dank-
Eric.
Yeah, a little bit of a pine earth undertone. There's more of a dank citrus on the flavor, but it's nice and dry for the most part. I do get left, maybe semi-dry, if you will. I do get left with some of the creamsicle note. There's a bright orange citrusy note. Again, more on the creamsicle side than something akin to like a Julius from Treehouse, or like you going to the mall getting your orange Julius with your Aunt Annie's pretzel.
Auntie Annie's pretzel.
Yeah, well, Orange Julius bought them, so that's the orangey almost kind of flavor, if you will.
Really? They bought it.
Yeah, I do believe so. I think you get an Orange Julius at
pretzel
Dairy
place
Queen.
in the pretzel place in the mall
Dry.
you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's owned by. Wow.
The parent company owns them. You can buy both at the same place these days.
No, you can't.
I'm sorry.
Check
all
it out
the-
someday if you're ever finding a mall in your area. I know
I have
Amazon.
I
took that
have a
business away.
mall. I have a very very
We have
popular
malls.
mall
I've had Indians. I have
right down the
Indians.
block.
You gotta catch them all. All right, but
I have a
anyways,
mall. There's
I've had
many
Indians.
ends, and they do not sell beer there, Eric.
No,
They
I
don't
don't.
sell beer in-
Orange Julius.
False advertisement.
Completely false.
You know what? Creamsicle note, semi-dry. There's a little bit of the dank,
What is
just a
Eric
little
even
bit,
talking
and there's a little bit of that pine earthy. You know, it's a medium-bodied beer, I would say. Crisp and generally clean, super refreshing, 7.1%. You couldn't really tell us much alcohol at all. This one doesn't have much
All right,
of
Eric, give
a
it a
alcoholic, but
What do you give it? 8 out
oh
of 10?
boy, I'm gonna give it 1.5 thumbs, which could be about an 87. There you go.
1.5 thumbs. I've never heard that one.
All right, let's get back to normal.
Is that
He
new?
worked
Is that
in
a
a
new
steel
rating
industry
scale?
in Pittsburgh. It's fine. He
Bam.
only has like one full thumb.
1.5 thumbs.
Wow.
Bam.
Is that 1.5 out of 5?
No, I think I would get down
Yeah,
on
to
that
yourself,
hard.
Teddy.
I'm so
My
confused.
kind of
here.
beer.
Where you put your thumb is your business.
Ooh.
So
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Oh,
New England double dry hopped.
No,
Eric,
How's your
Eric,
thumb
the
coming?
1.5 thumbs is that out of 2
that's-
thumbs or
that's 1.5
Yes,
thumbs.
yes. Yeah, I only have 2 thumbs to give you.
Oh,
that's a very interesting rating scale. I've never heard that one before.
Well, if we're not rating with an actual
I'm
number,
not
then
sure
that's
I
how you're gonna
approve
do it.
this rating scale.
I don't rate on this video on this live stream. I don't. I just did that
All right.
because I was just freaking this for a minute.
So I don't want to hear it. Eric.
Alex.
Now keep your negative
That's
score to yourself, Eric.
Yeah.
Eric.
I don't like that.
Can't take
We
your
got
thumbs.
we got very discerning beer drinkers over here. Whoa.
So what is this brewery called again? Thin Man. Is it?
Thin Man. Oh, that's
No,
the-
Alex's beer.
Thin Mint. Thin Mint.
that's a scary movie.
Are
Thin
Girl
Man.
Scouts over here now?
This is like the Tin Man, the Thin Man.
What do you say? It's
Oh,
called
Thin Man
Man.
is. Yeah, I've seen that. That's creepy.
It is, right? It's on
No, I'm
Netflix.
saying the beer's called Thin Man, right? The brewery, it's called Thin Man.
Brewery
Is
is
it really
named
called
after the movie called Thin Man, probably.
Nice.
Wow. What the fuck? man?
Slender Man. What?
Blender, man. Eric knows. Fucking Eric.
No, it's Thin Man.
That's the
Thin Man,
nickname for the Slender
No.
Man, the Thin Man.
No, it's
Eric
Slender.
Man movies from the
It is
60s.
Slender Man. He's right. It
Get
is.
cultured, you pricks.
This kind of looks like Halloweenish anyway, so you're right.
Did you say weenus?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Eric is right. It's just a Slender Man. It's a
Your
Slender Man.
epidural is showing, Steven. No.
Well, there's a lot of it to do.
Oh no! I better hide my skin.
Did we lose somebody? There was another guy here, right? Who left? Simo, right?
Simo.
Simo had to leave. He
Simo.
was tired.
It was like 5 in the morning for him, probably, right?
Yeah, it's like ridiculous.
Three.
You deal with this.
Close
Yeah,
enough, yeah.
4 or 5 a.m.
Well,
for-
y'all-
he had to go.
Ooh.
That's my motto. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
So the way
20
Simo
years.
talks is that the accent from his area, or is that
What
he
does it
particularly
say?
talk like
What is
differently?
it saying?
No,
I'm
that's the
sorry,
accent from his area.
beer and what is it?
It's very hard to understand.
It is.
Trouble
It sounds like
and-
he's like out of breath.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But if,
Middle Brew's a
Yeah,
very.
you're good,
if
buddy.
you zone in and listen, you can understand it, but you really got to pay attention.
He's got a slow. down.
Yes, musicians aren't whacked.
No, it's not that he's speaking too quickly. It's just that you really have to listen to what he's saying. It's not that he's.
I don't know what part of England. Never asked.
He
Yeah,
said
you're
the
right, Ronnie. I
northwest.
should focus to
He said
understand.
northwest.
That's where Steven lives.
Well,
Is that where you live?
Different northwest.
Hell of America.
Is that where you live though too, Steven?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
live in Oregon.
Oh,
That's the northwest of America, of the United States.
I've got a transplant for you.
This is fucking good, this beer.
Oregon,
Gorgeous beer.
Oregon.
Okay, but then Eric, so listen to this. So
Nice.
Simo said he lives in northwest England,
Yeah.
northwest, but it would take him 7 hours to drive to Geordie's.
Yes, because Geordie is northern central Scotland. Yeah, that makes sense.
How does
with
it
the
take
roads and highways?
that many hours to get from one spot in England to the other. I guess it would. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be going from Manchester north to Dublin, and on a given day,
Dublin.
because the traffic is bad.
Dublin's in Ireland.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm so-
I mean, fucking Glasgow. Sorry.
You talking about Edton? Oh,
So you got to add a
It's
ferry.
going
You got to
it's
add the
going
time on the
from
ferry as well.
Manchester, England to Glasgow, Scotland.
Yeah, and you have to make time for a stop. to
Nobody
change
gives
your
a fuck
hotel.
about Dublin. I'm sorry.
oh
Son of a
shit!
bitch.
Why are you
Bunch
sorry?
of drunks.
I love Dublin. I spent some time there.
Dublin is Northern Ireland, right? So
No.
No,
Belfast.
No.
Northern Ireland.
No,
Let's
but
go
it's
with
going from
Ireland proper.
Manchester, England, north to
Also-
like Glasgow.
have you
Scotland.
guys
Oh, no.
on this channel
Ireland is
or
split in
any
half,
channels,
right?
have you ever met anybody from Ireland, the actual Ireland?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've been to Ireland.
Have you met any like on the YouTube channels?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. I follow a brewer that's from Ireland. Yeah.
I don't think so.
I
I
know a
remember
few.
there used to
people-
be a guy that joined like James's channel a few times, and he used to sing. He used to,
Oh, you're right.
what was his name?
That escapes me currently. But he was living in the
Elbow.
Virginia or the
Yeah,
no, not him.
He was
Or the
definitely
DC
Irish,
area.
though. He was,
Yes, no, you're right about that. I don't remember his name. He was an exterminator, I do believe, or his actual job. The hell was his
I
name?
got the tumor.
Do you know who we're talking about, Chadio?
No, but I know.
I can picture everything but his name.
What the
I know
hell
people
was his
love
name?
that show.
He was a really cool guy too.
hmm
I know a couple.
Unconfrontational for the most part.
Ireland.
Him and James
Yes,
got
yeah, we
into
do.
a confrontation about abortion one time.
No, I said look him
And
up.
then-
James has a whole different political
then I
ideology
don't
than
think- and he
that gentleman does.
never-
Yeah.
He never
Yep.
came back around. I don't think after that.
No, that's right. He did kind of piss him off politically.
But he used to
Eric,
join
you
like
know what
Thrash's
Eric
channel
thinks
too.
about
Thrash
it,
used to do
Yeah.
live streams.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. I think I know who you're talking about now. Yeah.
There go the police. I can see him.
They're looking for Chadio.
Oh shit! I'll see you guys later.
So what was his
Why
name?
would they be look- I'm in Aurora, Colorado. They know where the fuck I live. I don't.
They're in the wrong state for that.
Who's
No,
the
no,
person?
no.
I just
Nobody
saw them
knows
go
his name,
by.
man.
It's Clearwater. It's the Pinellas County Sheriff going behind you. Shut up.
He knows.
The
Who's
penile
the person?
Ellis.
Who's the
Hey,
person?
Who?
now, hey,
So nobody.
What's up,
knows that-
Alex?
nobody knows that
Who
guy's
is the
name. Right?
person, Eric, so we can look him up and have him come on.
I would. This is the whole problem, Alex.
trying-
If you
we're
have been
trying to
hearing our
figure it
program,
out.
we don't even remember his name.
We're trying to figure it out.
He was so last Tuesday. We don't even remember.
Alex,
Oh,
he disappeared from YouTube. It's fine. People do that
He
every
used to
day.
join like
Jeremy.
Jeremy's
So look him up,
videos,
Jeremy.
like
Who is
I can't look him up.
the Jeremy.
People disappear all the time.
Remember the Jeremy's V's friend
Tradio is just a pure old time.
Blake? He'd be around that crew, that Blake and Thrash.
Who?
Jeremy, Blake, and Thrash. They had like a crew.
Jeremy Piven. No.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I know who
He
you're
used to
talking about.
join. He used to join up on their stuff a lot.
Mm.
Like I said,
I'm-
people just come and go.
Almost had his name.
on-
Eric knows.
I almost
people
had his
come and
name
go
there.
on YouTube. I know who you're
Look
talking.
his
You're
name
talking
up,
about
see if he's
JV.
You can
Blake,
place
and-
his
yeah.
face,
I
right,
can-
Chadio?
I can hear his
Yeah.
name. I can
I
hear
I
his
just
voice.
can't see his name, but people just
Yeah, you
come
can
and
hear
go.
his
can hear his
Because you're a
voice.
Tradio, they come and go. You're a Tradio.
They come and
No,
go,
but like
guys.
we have to remember. Come on.
With the
I
flow.
just don't know when to give up. That's my issue.
I don't want- I don't
Don't
want-
give
I
up,
don't
Tradio.
to go on the platform. Like,
I
this ain't working out.
I never give up on anybody.
I just have no stop. I have no stop. That's my issue. Like, I don't-
What does that mean? Is that a new word? You have no stop? What the fuck is that?
no stop means like you kick me down, I'll keep going.
Nobody says that.
Energizer
No
Bunny over here.
stop? Are you kidding me? That's
When
a
has
terminology
anybody
that's
ever
been
said
around since
no
the
stop?
2000s. No
Well,
stop.
at least now somebody has.
Eric, have you ever heard that? No stop.
guess
I just did now.
You guys have never heard no stop. That
I
just means
haven't.
keep going.
I have
No
never
stop
heard
till
That
that.
Brooklyn?
means stay resilient. Keep going.
No
No
stop.
stop means no stop.
Chadio, that's wild.
That's
That is
not
making-
wild. It's a terminology.
it.
From the, I know you're like 26 years old, Ronnie, but that's a terminology from like the 90s
No.
and 2000s.
What's up,
I'm not 26.
Hey, Eastwind, what's up, buddy? Good to see
Appreciate
you.
you, Swin. Let me know if you
No-
jump on
no
in.
stop.
Hang up the beeps.
No stop. Look
Steven,
it up.
Steven, what do you say about no stop?
I never heard that.
Never heard.
Sno-
Chadio,
It's
nobody
not
talks
s-
like
no,
that.
it's no stop. That means don't give up. Look it up on the
Don't
internet.
Tradio give up. No,
They're calling me out. Look it up on the
Oh,
internet.
you said no
Don't
stop.
No, jump on in,
STOP.
please.
No,
Chadio.
NOSTOP. No
send me a
stop.
Wikipedia link?
Okay, I thought you said no stop.
McGurk.
Like stomp. I thought you were saying
No,
that.
stop. STOP. No, it's
Okay,
no
okay,
stop.
okay. That
Don't
makes
give
more
up.
Oh,
That makes
Yeah.
more sense. I thought you were saying
Greetings.
STO.
There you go. No stopping.
no,
Hey! There you
Tradio
go.
stopping.
I thought you were saying STOMP. No stomp.
I'm not telling you to put your teeth on the curb and I'll stomp your head. No,
That is a weird Colorado accent.
I'm not curb stomping today.
No,
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. That was the original. That was the original version of that Journey stop. No, stop believing.
Yeah.
Why did that become Mexican?
Eric,
No, stop believing.
Eric, I
Oh,
just
no, you don't
remembered.
know. Ese, you don't
Hold on. I
know.
just remembered.
You
His
know
name was
nothing.
Colin. Colin.
He
You
got it,
don't
everybody.
know.
Give him a beer.
I
Let
just
me
gave
give
him
him
a
beers.
gold star. I'm a gold star.
See, isn't that a face of remembrance there of Colin?
Tom, I don't remember him.
Colin. Does anybody remember
Right, well, I
Colin?
don't remember this
Yep.
guy. He's been around.
Paul. Make that a priority,
Ireland.
buddy. Get her out
remember
there.
the
Get her there.
Bill,
Put it out in the chat. Ask for the chat.
Sorry, Ireland.
Colin
Yeah,
from
get-
Ireland.
Middle Fruit was
get
gonna
your wife
come on
there,
with us
Paul. Like,
tonight.
make it a priority for sure. Go check out the ancestries.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun. I would like to go to Ireland.
Alex, hold Middle Fruit's thumbs to the screws. He said he was
Middle
gonna be on
fruits? What? Middle fruit.
You don't want to see my middle fruit.
tonight. He said he was going to be on with us tonight.
That's true.
Middle fruit, another word for
Hey.
kumquat. No, I don't know.
On Facebook, let me know if it's wrong or right.
Middle Fruit.
Like, full sentence, half food in there. Ah.
Full stop. Wait, what was that,
Oh,
Chatty?
yeah, it wasn't
saying?
food. That food is already gone.
Middle fruit.
Oh.
I said no, stop.
No
It's an old
stop.
terminology.
No,
Yeah,
okay.
No, stop till Brooklyn.
that's close. All right. No sleep.
It's got the
until
same meaning.
Brooklyn.
It's got the
It's
same
no
kind of
sleep
meaning.
till Brooklyn. Get it right.
No sleep till your mama's house.
By the way, Steven, when do you want to do this whiskey? Eric has one. I think Tanner has one.
Hey, yeah, we got a Lefroy. Drink it up someday.
Did you get a bottle,
Yes,
Eric?
Yeah, I was trying to open it last weekend, and you're like, "Don't do it."
Oh, well then, yeah, whenever you want to do it, Alex.
Here you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, LaFleur. Let's do it on Monday.
I
Sweet
can
Jesus.
probably
Whiskey
try
Monday.
from one middle fruit. I don't know for the other, but
Or you don't want to
Probably
do that,
for
LJ
both.
Steven? Tell me about it.
Monday for Whiskey Monday.
No, we're not going
It's a multi Monday.
there you go.
I'm not
There's
going to
malts
do it
in
on
there.
time.
No,
But
Whiskey
because-
Wednesday. You gotta do it on a Wednesday. It's gotta be Whiskey Wednesday.
I don't do a whiskey Wednesday then. We'll do that. But I want to do it. But that's not whiskey. That's Scotch. So I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry,
Well,
Eric. It could be after.
Wait a minute. I just heard whiskey isn't Scotch is not whiskey. Basically, what the world?
I'm confused. I guess Scotch.
Yes, you are.
It's
It's
too many
mud
people.
water. It's fine.
He's the beer master, not the Scotch king.
Yeah, not the Eric. But no, do you want to do it on Monday? Do you want to do it on Monday? What do you want to do on my channel or Steven's? I don't know. Let me know.
On my channel.
Oh, you got the whiskey?
You know what I got? I got the
Crown Royal?
I got the
No, he
okay.
does not have the whiskey.
I'm not,
When I said Crown Royal,
Royal,
that's,
Corona.
you know what?
you better shove a lime in there.
So do you, want
Crown on.
Fuck
me, do
no.
you want me to set it up on Monday?
Lime
around
in the
8
beer.
o'clock?
Go.
Do you want me to do it on Monday around 8 o'clock? What time
I mean, we
you
could
want
do it. Well, I don't know when Eric's free. I was gonna say we could do it Friday
Monday.
before your.
Friday?
We could do it right before your Alex and friends.
That's
I'm
about
going
me.
to be around.
That would,
Well,
that
we'll
would be
see what-
today.
We'll see. We'll see
Well,
what.
like
mood-
next
No,
Friday.
not today.
No. I'm not doing that. I'll see what. mood I'm in.
Too
See
late,
what mood I'm
Ronnie.
in after I
Too
drink
late.
that, and I'll decide if I can come out beer without. But I probably will. But I'll do the beer.
What are
review
you
that
what are you
day.
guys reviewing?
Lafroig.
LeBroy, yeah.
Is that French?
It's French for the frog. No,
It's
Hey, La
Scottish.
ribbit.
no, it's Scottish. It's a Scottish beverage.
Scottish whiskey.
Boy.
A Scottish.
So do you want me? Do you want me to
Whiskey.
set up for 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock? What time do you want me to set it?
5 o'clock is early, Alex.
Because then it's 3 o'clock over at Stevens' neck of the woods.
You're not
People
getting the
got
point.
to work, Alex. People
It's
gotta
2
work.
o'clock.
Well-
Stevens.
You're not getting the point. I'm going to be.
Yeah,
doing
no,
my-
let's do. Well, the time difference 3 4. So 6 o'clock your
Mhm.
time, right?
Can I come?
That'd be 3 year time.
I have it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alex,
Well, if Eric's free, it depends if Eric's
or
free too.
Eric,
If
can
you-
you?
Yeah, I'm free. I'm free at that time. Yeah.
If not, we could do it. I'm free.
Eric,
Well,
can you
Sunday.
send me the information
Everybody
on
got
what it is? And I'll see if I can.
Certainly can send you a photo. Yeah.
Do you
I'll
have
see if I-
a
if I can
bottle of
pick it
Lafroy,
up.
Ronnie?
Yeah, I'll pick one up.
All right,
Why the fuck not?
So
exactly.
you said Friday around 6. Is that what you want?
Your time.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay.
Total Wine probably has it, right, Chadia?
No, yeah.
It's
Now,
very
I don't know-
common.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
what-
should be able to find it
I-
anywhere.
I don't know if I'm gonna do come out beer without,
Lafroy 10.
but I probably will if I'm just drinking one of them.
You think you're doing it before the Alex and Friends on Friday?
Come out beer without. Yeah, unless I decide not to come out beer without, just do it for.
Why would that be?
You're right. I guess it wouldn't be a problem because I'm only drinking 1 or 2 sips of that drink. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could
right.
do my come
You
out
don't
beer
want to do
without.
it after the Alex and Friends. Then you're gonna
No,
be
I'm
drunk.
not. No. So I'll do the 6 o'clock on my channel, and
Yeah.
How about
we'll do
7
the come
o'clock?
out- We'll do the come out beer with Alex around 8, like I normally do. So
Yeah.
Can we do 7?
I like to relax and listen to my music before I
Alright.
go do live streams again. You know, so that's
Okay.
Yeah, man. He listens to Bob Marley, man.
What do
I
you
li-
listen to, Alex?
I listen to the Ronnie S music. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, no, so that's
He's an artiste.
Alex, what
so
do you-
that's
what do you-
just
what do you listen to?
KBPI. You
What's-
don't need to
what's
listen
your-
to KBPI.
Well, I just listen to whatever. I mean, Spanish.
I know you listen, but like, what's your go-to? You know,
I like.
because
I like.
you're
Taylor
definitely
Dane.
you're a music connoisseur.
I like Taylor Dame. I like Michael Bowen. I like all that stuff. And
Taylor
Michael
Dane.
Bolton. Michael
Mike
Bolton
Taylor
is good.
Bolton.
Michael Bolton's good.
But if I don't
Michael
look
Bolton?
them up and I see something.
Wow, are you related to that singer guy? No, it's just a coincidence.
That's crazy because I thought Alex was a Run DMC guy.
No,
I like
he
rap.
doesn't look like
sometimes.
that.
I like rap sometimes.
Well,
Tupac.
that's the
So when you do like rap, Alex, what do you like? Tupac?
Eminem, Tupac.
Fat Joe.
Packer.
Eminem's good. The real Slim Shady.
Oh yeah.
BC Boys, Run DMC,
Very very good. very
Sugar
good.
Hill Gang. Let's go.
How about
Sugar
Limp
Hill
Bizkit?
Gang.
Is Limp Bizkit
Yeah.
considered rap or what?
Master P.
Ooh,
Alex is a no limit soldier. I thought I told you.
Whoa! Oh, he's got his limits under control.
God.
You're
Alex
just
like
being
this
now,
soldier.
Steven. You're just being silly. Come on.
How about Alex? How about the original rapper,
I never
Uh-oh.
heard of it.
Reynolds
Jesus
rap.
Christ.
Blowfly?
Never
Little,
heard of it.
little fly.
Blowfly.
Little play.
No
If I heard the
fly.
song, I probably would know, but I can't.
No, it was Grandmaster Flash started hip hop. I thought.
Oh Lord.
No, never heard of it.
There's
There we go.
Rappers
look
Delight.
look up Blowfly. There's a whole documentary about him.
Depends who you ask.
Well, there's probably
Yeah,
a movie
Rappers
about it.
Delight actually started
Rapper's
commercially,
Delight, yeah.
You know,
but
rap
going
actually
way
started
back,
in disco. It started in the
Kraftwerk,
disco era.
Kraftwerk, those techno electronic musicians helped springboard hip hop with their beats and stuff. But Kraftwerk, man, Kraftwerk is awesome.
Yeah.
You better
Kraftwerk.
get on the Autobahn, the
Jeez.
Trans Euro Express.
Jesus.
Clifford knows what I'm talking about.
Clifford
I'm
is
the
Kraftwerk.
operator of my pocket calculator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm adding. I'm subtracting.
He's got it. He's
Alright,
got
so-
it.
so-
I
so-
watched
so
the
Alex,
oldest
did we-
footage
did we-
of Kraftwerk in Germany. It was the funniest shit. I was watching it with my neighbor Ricky. It's like 45 minutes long, and there's like maybe 3% people getting down to the music, and other people are just sitting there on the ground just smoking their cigarettes. Like, the fuck is this? This is back in like 68. They were, I'm like, that is so fucking hilarious.
You
It's
know,
one of the funniest
hey
things.
guys, I was really stupid. There's no cursive on this. I didn't read that right. That's
Alex,
Thin
you
Man.
shouldn't call yourself stupid.
Well, because I want to think.
Alex,
Was.
don't say cursing either.
Don't.
Thin
Yeah,
Oh, it's
I'm-
cursive.
you
Okay.
can't. You can't say that.
It says try to Thin Man. Yeah.
Alex, you shouldn't say that.
Hey, I am the thin man.
You
Not
gotta
really
say
much
it,
anymore. I'm,
it's a
the
disability,
Joey boy.
Alex.
When I say stupid, I'm having fun. Don't take it too seriously. Jesus.
All right. All right. Gotta be very careful, Alex. Careful.
Yeah, that right. I give you spraying on that one.
Where the fuck
Ew.
are
Why are you spraying?
Public channel here. A lot of people are watching.
you?
Yeah.
And we're live.
Yes. Come on. No, good man. I never.
How many people are watching, Eric?
It is
7 million.
7,000.
We had 10. We had 10,000.
We had 10. Now we have 7. That's all right. That's okay.
No,
Yeah, it's a good Friday.
It fluctuates. It
Not
fluctuates.
bad for a Friday. So these 7 people watching, like, what are they doing anyway?
They're enjoying themselves.
They're just
Well,
watching
I'm
it
just
on their
jerking
phone.
off on the stream, but I'm watching.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
Milford is probably still there, right?
Well,
And
I'm sure
this
he is.
Bruce guy, I'm about to ban him.
What is he doing? What's he doing?
He's not doing anything. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I always
He's
have the
the one-
YouTube chat on one screen. And
He's
you
the one
guys
who
in
asked
front
me
of
if I was chilling, if I was, or if I was okay.
Ugh.
Well, you're from West Philadelphia, born and raised.
I'm not at all.
right.
From Brooklyn, New York, born and raised.
Not
Born
from-
in
Went to Tampa,
Bra-
kicked
braised?
quad for that. Look at the new mayor. He would fuck shit up.
I'm
'cause
not
New
from
York
New York
City is
City,
in
bro.
the
Holy
dough.
shit.
I'm not at all from New York City. My family's from
Born
New
and
York,
raised.
but I'm from Long Island. It's a big difference, Chadio. Long Island is a
Well,
totally
you
different
know
thing.
what? Brooklyn is still in the same corridor, so there you go.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
from
not
Brooklyn.
much
Like,
of
what are you saying?
You're
I'm not from
Islip.
Brooklyn.
Islip.
So delicious.
Islip?
Islip.
Iceland?
Good beer, huh?
Why are you
Like
saying that?
this?
Why are you
I'm gonna
saying
get
that?
Lick
I'm gonna
this,
get more
New York.
beer and more beer from this brewery. It's
Are you
Alright,
from Nassau?
I am from Iceland, actually.
tasting like
Okay, there you go.
How did you know?
That's
Why did
awesome.
you say that?
Big town.
I'm figuring out where you are. And
Big
I'm thinking about
It's
the
not
new
a big
mayor.
no
I'm
big.
thinking
It's
about how
actually-
Well, it's big enough that we all know we've heard of it.
I'm just,
Hold on,
I'm just
shut up,
looking at
Eric,
New
shut
York
up.
City right now, laughing my ass off like you guys just done.
It's actually
fucked
a
up.
very obscure area. So why would you even say that?
Because my stepmom's from Yonkers. I know the area well.
But
Do you have the link there, Paul? Jump on
Yonkers
in.
is not on Long Island.
Here's, let me know.
Islip, yes, it is.
Yonkers is not though. You said your mom's from
No, but I know the
There we go.
region.
So
I
how do you know?
study
How do you
maps.
know about Islip?
Because it's well known.
Not really. That's
It's
not really
kind of
true.
well known, especially in historical benefits. And,
Most people don't really know about like certain towns on Long Island.
well, I'm pretty smart there, buddy.
I don't know, Chad. It's kind of weird. You're kind of weirding me out, Chadio.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like Eric would
Have
never
you
know
met-
that.
Have you
My
met
drone's-
Chadio? Come
my-
on,
I
he's
have
not
a
like
drone flying over your house right now.
Eric would never know that. Clifford would never know that.
Islip?
I'm just wondering what the hell I'm doing on this channel with all these Yankees.
I'm a Red Sox.
Well, actually, I live in Florida, so I'm more south than you.
I'm just fucked. I'm trying to get to Florida. I'm so screwed. I hate this here.
Yeah, you are trying to get to Florida. That's right.
Get me the hell out of
I'm
just
sitting
want out
outside of my
Colorado.
and in shorts and a t-shirt.
I would move to Burrow, Alaska. If that means I get to move out of Denver. That's just where
I won't. Alaska's cold as hell.
If you're in the East
and I
Coast,
said Burrow, Alaska. That's the furthest northern
I'm
city
gonna have to
in-
talk to
No.
Chadio off
we
air.
can make
off,
plans.
off, or off, or off.
What are you doing?
Wow.
What's wrong with you?
Once you're in the East Coast, Chatty, we can have you make plans to come here.
We got to
sometime.
talk off air.
Chatty, you're not listening. I can have you come here and next
He doesn't
year.
listen. He doesn't listen.
No, I
Florida's
swear.
nowhere near New Jersey, unfortunately.
I know that, but he's in the East Coast. Once he hits the East Coast,
Chadio
Alex,
lives
that's a
in
3-hour
Colorado.
flight, and I have to go through Philadelphia. I don't want to get shot. I'm not coming
don't
up
worry
there.
about it.
Oh,
And
fucking hell.
Eric's wearing a Flyers hoodie, so let's go.
Chadio,
Don't be a douche, you douche.
Chatty, I'm looking forward to meeting you.
Philadelphia has a
I'm
very
looking
nice
forward to meeting
baseball
you in
stadium.
2026, Chadio. We're getting this done.
2026.
And then once you get a block away from the baseball stadium, you better have bulletproof vests on because you're going to
Yeah,
pew,
you'll
pew,
be
pew,
fine.
pew, pew, pew.
So I'll be seeing you in 2026.
You can say the same thing about any city, though, in
Cheers.
the United States. No,
Not St. Pete, not where the Rays play. I mean,
not
they're
St.
in
Pete.
that
No, you're
area.
right. That's true. That's true.
Where the Tropics is like, unless you go west.
You can say the same thing about
sketchy.
Queens. You can say the same thing
Oh,
about
definitely.
Boston. You can
Oh,
say the
definitely.
same,
Boston.
the same thing about
Boston.
Pittsburgh. The same thing about
Yep.
Baltimore.
I mean,
Oh, well, you could say that a
you'll
little louder about
you go to
Baltimore.
Seattle. If you go like a block away from the Mariners
Anywhere
Stadium,
that
you'll be
there's a
offered
Major
meth.
League
That's
Baseball
about it.
stadium.
Yeah.
Okay, so Chatio, think about this. Anywhere that there's a Major League Baseball stadium, except for St. Pete, is not safe. And
Well,
maybe
I said that, but then I
Yeah,
thought
you
west of
crazy.
St. Pete towards the highway gets a little sketchy.
yeah, it does. Yeah, and Miami might be all right.
Easy.
also.
It's where the
Miami,
freaking Orange Bowl used to be. Like, no, that's a bad area.
It's tough. It's tough over there. No,
The tough crowd.
no. Hold
I
on.
will
It's
say
not.
Atlanta. Atlanta moved out of the horrible area and built their stadium.
Wait. You're thinking about the football stadium in Miami.
Well, nobody goes to the baseball stadium.
The baseball is actually in Little
Cool.
Havana, which is not a bad neighborhood. Okay, so Miami's okay. St. Pete is probably okay, but anywhere in the whole United States besides that, if you're gonna go to a baseball game, you're probably not going to be in a good area.
If
San
Miami,
Francisco.
The Braves moved to a northern area, north of Atlanta.
yeah,
And that area where the stadium is for the Braves now is a very affluent area. Like, I
Is
wouldn't
it?
be worried.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good.
So they
for
got
them.
the hell away from the
Good
Olympic
for the
Stadium
Braves
because that
Good-
was just
good
a
for
bad
the
area.
Braves. Good for the Braves.
Oh, hey, Georgia State, you want our stadium? They're like, yeah. Don't get
what about
shot.
the Yankees?
Oh, fuck. It's the Bronx. What do you expect?
The South. Bronx.
yeah, what the fuck?
Oh,
do you
What,
expect is red?
about the Dodgers?
The whole it's Los Angeles. It's
Los
just
Angeles.
Everywhere, like every
I
single
will say
team.
Phoenix area where the Diamondbacks plays,
What about
good
Colorado?
area.
Garbage.
where the
Colorado
Diamondbacks
Rockies?
plays a good area. Kansas City where the Royals play. You may get raped by Travis Kelce because you're raped by Arrowhead.
Kansas City, Missouri is like one of the most dangerous cities in the country.
That's
No, Kansas City, Kansas is worse than Kansas City, Missouri.
mhm.
Kansas City, Missouri
Probably.
is where the Cardinals
I
play.
was
so.
through
St.
guys,
Louis, I
we're
almost
gonna
shit
be
myself.
doing- If we're going to be doing the stuff on Friday around 6, please tell Jesus, what's his name? Is he
Drunken one?
Tanner, let
Whiskey
him know.
Scout, Robert. Tell him that too, so he could jump on in and get his stuff too.
What about
Whiskey-
John and Nilly?
John and Nilly? He could jump on in too if he wants.
What about Drunken one?
How many people are we going to name from the YouTube community?
No, I'm just saying whoever wants to join the Scots one.
What
the Scots-
about Ronald Terrio?
No, he can join.
What
too.
about?
There you go.
Don't be a douche.
I'm done.
Thank you.
But no,
The memo goes out, and if they want to join, then they got to go on your channel and see what you got coming.
yeah,
So where's the memo going to though?
take care.
The subscribers.
I thought I just wrote a message to
Subscribers.
I don't know where it went. Or who I
Clifford, are
sent
you
it
going to
to.
join this?
It went in the
Uh,
ethos.
Is this going to be for Wednesday?
And I don't know who.
Friday,
Right.
I think.
Friday.
Or come have a beer
No,
with
6
Alex.
o'clock.
I will have to see. I don't know if I have a rehearsal that night or not.
Well, that's okay.
fair.
I'll
That's
see you
fair
around. I'll
enough.
see you around 8 o'clock then on when it comes to the beer stuff. So you'll be good if you can't make it to the 6 o'clock. I don't want to stress you out.
What are you rehearsing for, Clifford?
I'm actually rehearsing for the lead in Romeo and Juliet.
Ballet,
Yo.
like I just
What's
said,
up there,
ballet.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Really?
No, I play in a band.
Oh.
Don't call him Clifford anymore. What's up there, Romeo? Nice to meet you, bud.
You know,
What's
had
up there, Romeo?
You had me there.
Yell
You,
at
had,
you.
Come
you
on.
had me, Clifford. You had me. I could see you dancing around like Peter Pan.
Nice
Oh
to meet you.
yeah, I've been there and done that.
Good job, Romeo.
I'm not
Good job,
quite
Romeo.
I'm not quite as svelte and panther like as I used to be in my younger days, though.
Well, they say Peter Pan never gets old, right?
Yeah.
Who's they?
I say it, Eric.
Hey,
Captain
Cliff,
Hook.
I'm having fun with you. But no, that's cool though. Now, is your wife could be joining you? Is she could be Juliet?
Eric always wants to know about
See that
people's
on the
wives.
media,
Right,
done research.
Alex wants to always know about people's
Play
wives.
Mexico, Paul.
No, I'm just asking, Bumpy.
Who the hell's Bumpy? There's no
Bumpy's
Bumpy
from,
here.
Bumpy from New Hampshire, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Bumpy's not here.
That's my point.
He just called somebody Bumpy.
Yes, I did.
Did you call you? He call you Bumpy?
There's being bumpy ball busting. But no,
Alex,
Bump it,
Alex,
ball,
Alex, to answer your question, I passed that audition a very long time ago.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Good answer,
so,
Clifford.
so your wife is joining you then.
Oh, fucking hell.
His wife is joining him.
I can't
Alex,
hear.
his wife is going to join him
Yes, good.
in the bed in the bedroom.
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
hopefully here within the next hour and a half.
Right? Think of that
No,
too. Like I've
but no,
reread
Bullshit.
England,
I was
baby.
I was just
No,
asking if she
she's actually passed out on the couch right now. She usually gets up to go to work at 2 a.m.
Oh, I get
Poor
up at
girl.
4, but that's
But my
crazy.
point is
That's
she's
too
gonna be
early.
Juliet,
That's too
right?
early.
She's gonna be Juliet. Right? That's what I'm asking you.
How about you?
He's
Oh.
Juliet.
Yeah, exactly.
Alex,
It's
don't go too far, Alex.
sometimes she's Juliet, sometimes she's Betty Crocker. It just depends upon our mood.
Ew.
I'm based on the play.
That's some weird kink, Clifford.
Aunt Jemima. No.
Ronnie
That's
asks
how
for-
he stays young. Right, Clifford?
Exactly.
Forever. Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping you're
Clifford's, what are you?
filming this so I can
You're
watch
from
it
the
when it
baby
comes to
boomer
Juliet stuff.
generation, right?
That'd be cool to watch.
I
that.
will be 60 next
Hmm.
month.
Right, so
Oh,
you're
wow.
not that old. You're relatively young, actually.
Yeah,
Yes.
good.
So
There
the
you go.
beard, when you have the big white beard, it makes you look older. But
You'll be
you're not.
young
You're
for
not
the
that
next-
old.
You'll
No.
be young for the next couple decades.
Now, I can still
That's
rock
the-
out with the best of them. I can still lay pipe when I need to.
Yeah, you
Right.
should.
Lay pipe. Whoa.
That's good. Good for you, man.
England, baby.
England,
Yeah,
money.
don't let these young guys push you around.
Fuck the young guys.
Yeah, like Eric. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck me. No adult, please.
Youth is
I
wasted
don't
on
want your
the young.
children. I don't want illegitimate babies.
Eric could be your,
This video
your,
has
your
just been
son,
demonetized.
right?
That's where I get my musical jeans from, my dad, all right? Or just the jeans from the closet.
Well,
Even-
lucky you, man. Neither
even
of my
if it's
parents were
some-
musical.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish one of the. I mean, they could play a hell of a radio or a turntable, but that was about it.
I hate to say this, but I don't think music is that genetic because if you look
No,
at some
it's-
of
it's
the
not.
stars
It's
that are
not.
out there and their kids sometimes are not really very musical.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
No, it's, they don't. They're not. They don't have to be either.
You acquire it. It's like something you got to do in life.
Yeah.
Well, I will say some people have like good pitch for like singing, and like some people don't and never will. Like
Yeah.
it's just-
Singing could maybe be genetic, right?
yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you can have tremendous musical pitch and be a shitty singer.
I mean you can learn.
So
it
what
by-
does that mean? Wait, hold on. So can you explain that?
Okay,
what is musical pitch?
Musical pitch is that it depends upon your level of musicianship, but a lot of times it's just an innate birth kind of a thing. A lot of people that have perfect pitch, meaning that they can, you have regular pitch, like if somebody plays a C on a piano, somebody can recognize that that's a C.
Mhm.
Perfect pitch is when you have somebody play a complex, like 7 or 8 note chord, and they can pick out all of the notes in there. So yeah, that's I know some people who have been like that throughout my life. I wouldn't want to be that way personally. I'd rather I have good pitch, and it's just a way of, if you're improvising with a group of other musicians, it's a way of being able to catch on really quick. It's better if you are able to do a certain amount of chart or sheet music sight reading,
Mhm.
but there's shortcuts around that.
But can I
And
ask
I-
you, what is the difference of a musical, like having a musical pitch and then
Well,
having what you would
I-
call a talent of singing?
well, I
What's
think
the
in my opinion, when it comes to that stuff, being able to recognize pitches and being able to vocalize a pitch or an interval in between a certain note is one thing, But I guess the other side of the coin, and maybe it's more subjective than anything, I guess, right? Is your tone, do you have any tone that's pleasing to a listener where it has any kind of a vocal quality to it where you can say, hey, yeah, that actually has a really nice pleasing tone to the average kind of a listener. What's an average kind of listener? Who the heck knows? But when you think of somebody and you say, oh, they don't know how to sing, that's one thing versus, okay, so that same person may be able to identify pitches and can sing one. Does it have any pleasing tonality or quality to it where it has musicality, something that you recognize with as a musical quality to it, right?
There's a term in music that's known as timbre. Okay.
Yeah.
And what timbre is, okay, in a basic concept of musical instruments, trumpet has a different timbre than a saxophone, which is different from a trombone.
Just the quality of sound, yeah.
Yes. And by virtue of the physical shape of that instrument will differentiate between the timbre of, what you hear from each of the three. The same thing with the human body, or even the structure of the mouth. One of the reasons Freddie Mercury from Queen always was such an incredible singer is he had a very, very unusually shaped jaw and his teeth and everything else like that.
Opera singers.
The nasal cavity too.
Yeah.
Does timbre at all have to do with tambourine? Does that go together?
No, completely unrelated.
But it's got its own timbre, sure.
I got a question for you guys. So, if you could think of somebody that has perfect pitch and musicality, like for me, it's Charlie Puth and Julie Andrews, two different genres.
Charlie
but
Puth.
both of them have the most amazing perfect pitch and music talent.
Charlie Puth. No.
I think he's
Charlie
pretty good. I mean,
Julie Andrews, that's an interesting answer there. I would not have thought of that one, honestly. But that's a good one.
Amazing. I mean, not anymore. She had the surgery on her voice, right?
Oh,
But
yeah. Well,
pre-surgery.
what was it, 87 or 8 or 9? I forget which one it was. That is when Elton John had one too.
I don't support Montreal hockey, Mark. Sorry.
What?
Boo!
Making a joke.
So what is the timbre?
Fuck Montreal.
What does that mean in music parlance?
Okay.
It's just the color of the instrument. Yeah.
The color or the quality of what it is that you're hearing.
The actual sound of that instrument is a timbre.
Yeah. So if you hear a violin, it's going to have a different timbre from a acoustic guitar, which is going to have a different timbre from an electric guitar. It's the coloration of the sound.
We literally talk about the I was going to say the sonic property of that, but that's exactly what sound is. It's another word for sound. The sound and how the instrument actually functions is just vastly different. Every instrument is going to be vastly different from every other.
Yeah,
it's just trying to define that quality of it. That's all.
If you were
sure
to
it doesn't have anything to do with tambourine, like that's a completely separate word.
No,
you got to go all the way back to Latin and Italian terminologies.
No, that's going back into more Middle Eastern Mediterranean kind of thing. Tambourine is not that.
Oh, tambourine, yeah.
Yeah, is not that dissimilar from the idea of the timbre. It's just a percussion instrument that you hit. Okay. The timbre, if you were to take a flute, for example, and record a single note and then put it onto a digital display and be able to see the waveform of it, you would see basically what appears to be a straight sine wave. Okay. That's the timbre of that particular instrument. Whereas if you were to look at something like a trumpet or a cornet or something, it would be a lot more squared off looking at that representation. That's a different timbre. If you were to look at a violin when it's plucked, it's known as pizzicato, that would create a completely different waveform as opposed to one that's very slowly bowed. And if it's got a little bit of vibration in it, a little bit of vibrato, when you hear that kind of, that's a different waveform. So those are all different timbres.
Wow.
And in the human body, when you're singing, it's more the physicality, how you sing. Are you singing through your nose? Are you singing from your chest and your
How do you
diaphragm?
usually sing as a human? Is it through your nose?
No,
Depends. I mean, Creed does it.
I mean
but
you can.
Yeah.
How is it?
Arms wide open.
Well, how is it usually like when you?
Okay,
you
well, let me give you an example. I sing sometimes the song "Susie Q" by Creedence Clearwater Revival.
oh, love it.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, so a full voice timbre would be like, "Oh Susie Q, oh Susie Q." Okay, and if you listen,
So
if you
is
listen
it
to the,
deeper?
if you
Is
listen
it-
to the,
is
re,
it deeper?
well, hold on. If you listen to the recorded version, I think it's the second or the third voice, verse. He changes how it's sung, and he goes to a more nasally voice, and he goes, "Tell me you'll be true," as opposed to
yeah.
this kind of a sound. That's a
Yeah.
change in
John
timbre.
Fogerty. I totally
Now,
get
why
that.
would he change it? Why would he have done that?
Okay, for example, in that song, that may have just been a choice of the producer, or that they may have been going for some kind of a gimmick in how they wanted to present that.
Okay.
So, I mean, artistic choice,
Yeah.
Got you.
you know, and
Any
it's like
questions,
you listen to like Saturday Night Fever, with the Bee Gees, you know,
Yeah.
when they've got high voices.
high pitch.
Keep it here.
Yeah, but when a lot of times they go into that falsetto voice. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk.
All right. Well,
You know,
we're
and
talking
that's a
about Billy
completely
Gibbs
different
here.
timbre.
So is the falsetto, is that different than the high pitch, or that's the same?
It's different in the sense that you're coming more out of nasal voice rather than doing full voice and just having.
Going into
Yeah, so I don't have the range to be able to hit that just using my normal voice. So I have to change the timbre of how I would do that in order to be able to hit those notes.
And the change between your voice and that is where you get your yodel.
Exactly.
so the timbre is the volume of your voice.
It's
It
not
can
the
be.
volume. It can be, but
Incorporate
it's
that.
more the sound quality of it.
That's all we're talking about. Yeah, literally.
Have you ever heard of Tuban throat singing?
No.
Okay.
Tibetans.
Yeah, it's where they can they actually do like a and then they move their mouth in such a way to create a drone with it, so it's like a and then they add a whistle on top of it that they do to create three voices at the same time. Some of them can do four, so they're changing the timbre of what their voice is.
Now, when you say them, who is that? Who would be an
The
example?
Tibetan.
Yeah, they're called Tuban throat singers.
Yep.
Okay.
It's yeah.
That's
big in the
guys, I gotta get going.
Well, hold on, Chatty. We can
lightweight.
change the subject.
No, I gotta go. I gotta take care of some things that just came
All
up.
right.
So what are we talking about?
Alright.
Throat
So
singing.
let us
on,
know
things that just
show
came up.
next week.
Good luck on
All
your
right,
trip,
Chatty.
Take
Cheers,
care,
guys.
Teddy.
All right, bye.
You guys ever
Some
see
things?
Yeah, I know
just
it's
came
kind of a weird, thing to talk about, but it just seemed like interesting.
when opera singers sing? You ever notice like their nose flares up?
Yeah.
No, really. I'm
it
serious.
does, but it makes sense because there's air going
Yeah.
in their nose,
Yeah.
through their
Yeah.
nose, right?
Yeah.
Through it.
Well, there's a lot of opera singers will also use circular breathing too, and that's something I've tried it and I can't do it. It's like Australian musicians that play the didgeridoo.
Yeah.
It's you've got that constant note, and they're breathing in while they're breathing out simultaneously.
A droning note,
Can you master that with a saxophone? Like you could just keep playing forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think John Zorn does that.
Who?
John Zorn.
I don't know who that is.
Who's that?
He's like an experimental jazz fusion saxophonist.
That's why you don't know him.
he used to do. Well, he used to do a lot of porn film soundtracks too, so you may know him through there.
I never watched porn.
The most famous musician of porn.
Nope.
Where's
I-
Samuel? I don't see him.
He,
I'm going
he
through-
didn't record the bounce chicka bow
Patty
wow on
Hills
the.
said he'll catch you next time, Alex.
He had some things he had to take care of. He said, "I don't know if that means."
Patty
I'm
had
not
a big
saying
Don't worry
that.
about it. He
I
messaged
think
me,
he
don't
was
worry about
bored
it.
with the conversation.
He
maybe.
no, he messaged me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm
Hey, yo.
bored with the
Hey, yo.
conversation. Keith,
I'll
Keith
see you
is our
later.
musician
Keith,
here.
Keith is in the room.
Hi, Keith.
What does your
Hey,
hat
Keith,
say?
Welcome,
Keith?
my friend. Welcome, my friend.
It's been relaxing.
What does your hat say, Keith?
Red
What is
ale.
that?
Triple Crossing. It's like a
What is
brewery.
that?
in
Is that a
Virginia.
He
brewery?
was able to take
Yeah.
a Timu guitar and make it sound
So
like
you're repping the
amazing.
brewery on air. That's good.
I
Good for
mean,
you,
I
man.
just, I mean, I buy way too many hats, and
Hats are
Yeah.
good. I love hats.
I mean, some of them. It sucks when I buy one. I'm like, oh, I don't really like this.
Well, this one looks good on you. It's a
Yeah,
good fit.
It's supposed to be a dad hat. I think I realized
Why?
That's
Why
what
would
I
they
like.
call it? Why would they call it a dad hat?
anything that's flatter. I guess this
Uh,
one's not even as like those ones like be mowing the yard or something in the 90s.
No,
You're saying because
Oh,
it's
you
not
like
like
a bucket hat?
it's not the truck. It's the trucker style, right?
Yeah.
The
Like
big
what
one.
other hats are there? There's like trucker.
Like, yeah.
the
there's
bucket
no-
hat.
But why the
like
fuck is it
bucket
called a
hat.
dad hat?
That's,
like
that's-
baseball.
Jordan.
Yeah, like a ball cap would be like
Fuck
the most
outta here,
common.
man.
A bald cap? Oh no.
Ball cap.
What
I
kind
haven't
of
been
beer
to
now
the-
wears?
I like the trucker style ones myself.
Well, yeah, I used to.
Scully
Now,
cap, right?
here, we're gonna be drinking.
Well, how about Eric? What does he have? Turn it around,
Trucker.
Eric.
I
It's
would,
got it's a trucker hat now from Bumpy.
Eric,
yeah, I
Eric's
guess
the
anything
homie.
with the mesh in the
The
back.
homie
and
hat.
it's like
So
a
put it
hard
on
front.
the straight though.
Say
Then I-
bucket.
Yeah. See, that
I'd
looks
say
better than the
more
way you had it.
trucker, yeah.
You look
That
way
looks
cooler.
worse.
No, you look cooler the other way. Leave it like
I'm gonna
that.
rinse out my mouth because I'm reviewing Mr. Steven.
Rinse out your mouth with soap.
This
Wash
is
your
hat,
mouth out,
hat
Alex.
reviews
Alex
with Alex the
reviewing-
Beer Master.
Steven Stout in a minute. Hold on.
Like,
I'm gonna go
Oh
grab.
my
Sorry.
God.
I'm gonna go
It's
grab my
mouth.
hat in a minute.
Steven, make sure
You're gonna drink a stout from Steven.
Steven,
I told
you,
him I
Steven,
don't
you gotta
think
get a
it's very
hat.
good. So don't.
What?
Go chasing waterfalls.
What happened, Steven?
It just didn't turn out very good in my opinion.
What do you mean?
This beer I made,
You made a beer?
and Alex is gonna drink it, and I don't.
Oh.
don't know, but-
Don't worry about it. He's gonna
You
give
got the
me
nut buster? Oh.
101.
Alex won't even
Damn,
remember
man.
that tonight happened.
Nah, probably. That happens every Friday.
Does
The
anybody have
brewer, the
it's like a
brewery,
California
the
brewery. I don't know how many people
brewery on this.
faction? They have a Penske Files, I think, beer.
Clifford, how do we say that,
I
Clifford?
know.
Did that
Say
go?
what?
What it says underneath your name. It says the brewer, the brewery.
I know it's the beer anist.
Yeah. I'm the brewery anus, the anus
No.
of the brewery.
No, that's not what it says though, right?
Yeah, it's
It is?
brewery honest.
I'm ready
Honest?
to review.
Like you're
Steven's
honest?
Beer. I had to have a little power.
No, that I
Why the
collect
hell do you
brewery
look like the devil?
I am the devil.
I don't understand the name of it there.
Oh well, you'll get it later.
Yeah, somebody that collects Breweriana is a brewery honest.
Oh,
Ah, yep.
There we go. See, everything has an answer.
Yes.
I got a question. Why the heck did Alex just present himself like Gollum from Lord of the Rings? I got his beer.
You see, I said Jordan's name, and he shows up.
We're all like, what the fuck happened?
Home Alone.
Oh no, Alex, why do you got to pick the worst beer to?
Not gonna be worse. It's gonna be good.
Feel free to say it's the best beer you've ever had, and then turn your camera off.
What kind of beer is in there?
Oh,
This is the best beer I've ever had. Can't wait to taste it. This is the
Oh,
best
it's a
beer
mystery.
I've ever had.
Okay.
Mm,
All right. Let's get another glass here.
another glass.
Review. It's time
Another.
to do another review, and I love it. Stone
Why are
Cold
you sounding like Mr. Krabs?
Stone Cold
He-
Steve Austin Situ.
He changed the timbre.
So
There's a good way to use that word.
today,
Anyway.
this is my last beer I'm reviewing.
I will say, I told Alex these were can conditioned. He's just managed to shake the shit out of it, so it's going to be.
Watch out when you open it.
No, it's just that it's gonna. He shook all the yeast up. So
What I'm going to do is drink the yeast too, because that's how I.
all right.
Oh, that's what
That's what
the
I've
cool
always
kids
done.
do.
So
Yeah.
it is it's from the legendary Steven there. Legendary Steven. I wish people would learn that, but I guess they won't. Which is Northwest Brewery Review. Yeah. Northwest. Yeah. So yeah, so close enough.
Northwest. Yep.
So chocolate. Okay, Steven Jr. So chocolate blackberry stout, 7.7%. 7%. So that's what that other beer I was drinking. It said 7.7. I think that was 7%. I don't know. I read the wrong things. So let's do this up. Things get
Too many
confusing.
sevens.
Things get yes, exactly. Too many sevens.
Fitness beer and about belly.
You're gonna fit this beer down your gullet.
I don't know. Let's see here. Smells like chocolate. Spores up. Oh, jet black.
Did you just? Well, you know what? No, it's your review.
I said jet black.
Oh, you said something before that, but never mind.
That looks flat.
That's got a couple fingers ahead.
That is looking creepy.
I
That is looking creamy. Again, I think when
3 or
Steven's
4.
doing this to me, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'd like to try. I want to try it anyway. So this looks good. This looks delicious. Looks creamy. Looks jet black, like it should be. I mean, again, this probably was your first time having this beer per se. I don't.
Well, that brewery too.
Yeah, I don't know. So
you know, say the person that brews the beer is the hardest on their own beer anyway. So.
So you're
Just like
still
the
safe.
musicians.
So it looks creamy.
Yeah.
It was a head, but now it's just a nail. Yeah.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
All right, Alex, get it down your neck.
It does not smell bad at all. It smells like a regular stout to me.
What the hell is a regular stuff?
It doesn't smell. It smells like
No, it's not infected. There's no off flavors. It just didn't.
right. Exactly. That's my point. It does not
Yeah.
smell.
Regular old stuff.
I think I smell like a little bit of sweetness, but I'm not sure what it is, or a fruitiness. Because you did say
Blueberry.
It
It
could be the
is-
lactose I put in it.
yeah, exactly.
Roasty, toasty.
Yes, the chocolate roasty or something. It smells like fruitiness. It smells like a plum or something. I'm not sure.
Blackberry, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. So,
Brewer's influence.
Leading the witness.
I think this is going to be good.
Drum roll, please.
Listen, regardless, I'm looking forward to making this again. Like he said, he's probably going to make it again just to double, do it again. I don't care. I'll try it again. Let's get into this one. 'Cause
Drum
that
roll,
won't be-
please.
That won't be for another year. Let's get into it.
That's not the drum roll I was hoping for.
Good beer.
Head
It's a
shaker.
good beer.
Head
It's
shaker.
good. It's good, but it doesn't have what you were looking for.
Exactly.
So
My point.
okay, so it is tasting delicious, but it is not what you were looking for. There is
Exactly.
a slight
Wait, is it what you were looking for?
no. I was looking for what
Oh.
he was doing. So
Exactly.
that's why I want to play Columbo in my brain just to make sure what my palate is, because you never know what people's brains and palates. I said, oh, wait a minute, this person that made the beer might taste this, that tastes good, but when I drink it, it might taste that. That's why I was testing, because that's happened before. creaminess. That is delicious creaminess. You did a great job on that. Should be more creaminess, yes, but it does have goodness. Has good flavor,
Good.
but doesn't have the flavor that I was hoping for. But it is a good beer. It is a good beer. I'm surprised.
Oh, how dare you?
Well, fuck you.
No, this is a good beer though. This is a tasty beer because even if you didn't have the what you were looking for, it still turned out delicious. So sometimes mistakes could be delicious. So yes, I am looking forward to you making this again, so I
Cool.
could taste the other flavors. But
Small batch.
but this is a tasty beer. It's not bad at all. Like you said, it's not effective. It's not any of that. So that's why it's good. And I do kind of taste that fruitiness though.
Steven, have you ever entered any of your beers in the competitions?
He should. He knows it all.
No, I'm not a big fan of competitions. The problem is the beer, like people who review the beers, a lot of them just don't seem to have that great a palate. Like they are. I've seen people enter beer competitions with great beers, and the
I'm liking it. I'm gonna enjoy
people
it.
that review them just don't seem to be know what they're talking about.
They're noobs.
I'm enjoying it.
I don't know, but
I
I
am
mean, they're all
enjoying it.
different. But
So you don't really get BJCP certified judges or anything up there?
It's like if I'm joining the fucking thing, right?
it should be. But
I'm
I've had
enjoying
lots
it
of friends
regardless,
who enter their
but I
beers
am
in the
looking forward to the other
competitions.
variant. I am looking for the other variant. It's good. It's tasty. Obviously, I'm enjoying it. Do I want
Yep.
it the way you wanted it? Yes, but
What else
it
did I
is-
send? Oh man, I sent you that what was that?
vanilla. Vanilla. They were talking about.
No, plum. I sent you a amber plum lager that you're gonna love.
Yes, I will bury that. That's gonna be heaven. Yes, 'cause I love my
Steven,
beer.
Steven, can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
How did you end up doing with that 13 and a half? You're still
Let's
drinking
get
it?
back to normal.
Or whatever normal.
So you're done, right? So
Yes.
did you go to another beer?
No, because I'm brewing tonight, so if I drink
So
too much,
I mean, how do you feel? You're pretty fucked up from that?
no,
No,
not really.
I
I was
I
gonna
mean,
get-
I
I
think it's a decent question. So it's a very strong.
in
beer,
honor
right?
of Bruce, I was going to get some Belvany because he sent me a bottle of Belvany
Hmm.
whiskey.
So are
Yeah,
you
you know
not?
what?
Are you
I'm gonna-
not? You're not drinking anymore after that? Is that all?
Beer?
By
Yeah.
the way, Steven,
I
do
was
you
going to get whiskey. Huh?
Do you have a
Oh.
plum beer so you could drink it with me? Not, I'm not doing it tonight because I don't have it cold. But do you have the same beer as you made, and you can drink it with me, review it with me, or whatever, or you can't?
No, because I send them all out.
So do
That's
you
not-
think,
that's okay.
Steven, is it better if you drink like a
No.
really strong barrel aged beer like that that's like 13%, and then after that you just switch to like taking a couple of shots of whiskey instead of
Well,
continuing drinking beer?
I mean, I don't do shots.
Or
Eric
so-
will appreciate this.
Yes, you do. Don't lie to me.
I mean, I know
Steven.
you're not taking it down but you're sipping on it, right?
Yeah.
So I should say that's what I mean. You're
Partly because I'm diabetic, so I try to limit the beer because there's so many carbs in it.
okay.
Yeah, whiskey is better for diabetics. I know it sounds weird, but it is.
No, it doesn't sound weird.
Yeah.
So like I have like a 6-pack of Coronas, right?
Mhm.
I'll just drink them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But not drink any liquor because it's probably for me that's like a safer
That is
bet.
delicious.
If I
That is delicious.
start drinking whiskey or something, I'm probably just gonna get too drunk.
I mean,
in my case, I guess everybody's different.
well, so they say there's a gene for alcoholism or also like addiction in general.
Sure.
I'm not
yeah.
addicted to it.
So,
No,
I
not
did a
addicted.
genetic test.
Ooh.
The test said I don't have that gene. I'm one of those people that like.
There's
I
a
don't
test
have-
for that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. Well, you can.
genetic.
Yeah, you can have your genes checked, and yeah, I had. There's so much interesting information I got from it, but
Did you do the ancestry one?
yeah, I have. Believe it or not, I actually found out I have, I've met up with him. I'm seeing him in Christmas again, but I found out I have so I'm adopted. Like my brother and I were both adopted as babies.
Uh-huh.
I found out that I had a sibling. I had another brother out there. Like
What
my
about-
parents had another.
I'm gonna shut up.
Hold on.
What?
Go ahead, Bumpy.
His name is Steven.
Yeah.
Anyway, I found him through Ancestry. Like
Oh.
his son actually did. One of his sons did the Ancestry thing for like a school project, and like we matched, and he sent me a message, and he's like, "Hey, who are you? I think you're my
Wow.
uncle." And I was like,
Wow.
"What?"
Whoa!
Wow.
I know, right?
That's
what are you
cool.
talking about?
That's fucking amazing, man.
I know. So I've met up with him, and it's pretty cool. Actually, he's a cool dude.
It
Steven,
is.
did
I mean,
you,
that's like way beyond.
That's
Did you
finally
live
the
in
life there.
50 years
Cool.
for me to find out that I had a younger brother.
Did you play
Yeah.
Columbo? See who
That's
your real
great,
mom was?
man. Yo,
Yeah.
so my I told you my sister did the
I'll ask later,
ancestry.com.
Steven.
So she like it just gave her like the areas of Europe that we're from,
Mm-hmm,
right? And she's I think that was like the first tier, and she didn't pay for like anything else, but she said she was thinking about doing it.
Well,
But it sounds like, I mean, it's just like a fucking amazing thing to do.
so with
Yeah.
Ancestry, if you go into it, you can download your genetic profile.
I
And
think
what I did
so that's what she did. Yeah.
That's what I did, and then I went to a third-party program,
Oh.
analyzed it, and that's how I found out all this genetic stuff. Like, for example, I don't have this.
Why did you decide to go to a third party instead of going
Because he
through them?
knows it all.
Well, I mean, this was a long time ago when Ancestry had just started, so they didn't offer anything except for genealogy and
Okay.
And I was just curious, like anyway, it gave me a whole bunch of information that was really interesting. Like some of it's not interesting, like obviously how your eye color is determined.
But a lot of it is no. I think that's fascinating, actually.
Yeah,
I'm into all that shit.
but there's a genetic gene for addiction, and I don't have it. So like
For what?
Addiction.
Oh.
So I don't ever really, honestly, I don't ever feel like, oh, I need to drink until I'm drunk. Like I have
So
friends that
do you think like
No, I don't.
if there's say like somebody in your genealogy who was an alcoholic, that probably is going to pass to you, or that doesn't matter?
It depends. It can skip. Like I have a friend whose family, you can
Alzheimer's.
obviously see it. He's an alcoholic. His mother's an alcoholic, but he has one brother that's not, and he has a sister that's not. It skips people. So
I've heard that it skips a generation, and it's usually on the mother side, I think.
I don't think it skips a full generation. I think because like in my friend's case, like there's 4 siblings, and 2 of them are alcoholics, 2 are not. So,
Well, what about their parents?
their mother is an alcoholic.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
Steven. See what I mean? Knows it all.
No, I just know about this one friend of mine. I don't know if it's like
And and that one friend could,
No.
he can be an anomaly, or
So
but I know for me, like I never have an urge to.
there's also like
I have to
nature
try
versus
really hard
nurture.
to get too drunk. I just
I've
can't.
never-
I reach a point where I'm like, I'm done. Like
I never have an itch. If I feel full with beer, I'm done. I don't feel buzzed right now. I feel full.
Well, I mean, I reach a point where like, I've had enough to drink, and I just,
Exactly.
I don't get. There's no point in getting drunk, in my opinion, because you
I don't
end up
want that.
sick
I don't like
and
that
a hangover.
Yeah.
Like, I want
I
to-
only-
So Steven, let me ask you.
I only drink
When
beer
you did the
in life.
initial ancestry thing and you got your genealogy,
Um,
where on the map were your ancestors from?
Oh, I'm very British, so I'm very white.
Yeah. I mean, it's not funny. It's like whatever. Really. Okay.
I
so-
mean, there's other things like they said I had I forget what some kind of Jew in there, but apparently everybody has that.
no,
so-
not everybody's.
Well,
not,
what
not,
the-
not everybody
everybody's
would
got
be
that.
true. That's not
But
true.
basically, I'm British.
Did you
I'm
have
British, Irish,
any-
Scottish, German, but
had
mostly
Irish?
British.
You had Irish too.
Yeah, but like I would say, it's got to be like super high. It was like 90% British. I mean,
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
What's your last name?
Well, remember I'm adopted, so it doesn't really.
Oh.
But
Ah,
my birth parents' last name is Schaefer, which is apparently a
That
German.
would be German. Yeah, that would be German.
Yeah.
Massachusetts for beer. No.
My birth brother thought he was really shocked when he did the ancestry because he was sure that he was super German, and then when he found out he was really English, he was like, "What the hell?"
Uh,
watching so.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I was kind of fortunate.
mine is about over 50% Irish.
So legendary Steven, do you know your real mom? I didn't want to get too personal, but I wanted to talk.
I was able to message her on Facebook about 3 times, and then she died of a heart attack.
Oh,
Yo.
Yeah. I actually knew before my birth brother who actually knew her personally. Like I sent him a message and I said, "What's going on?" There's somebody on her Facebook saying she died, and he's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "I don't know, but someone's saying she died," and it turns out she did. She had a heart attack because she smoked cigarettes every day of her life, and she did drugs.
Whoa.
Hence the reason I was probably put up for
Probably
I didn't know
Yeah.
that's why you
Exactly.
adopted, but you were playing Columbo.
Let's not speculate.
No.
I mean, that would make a lot of sense, right?
But no,
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
what your mom. I get what your mom decided. Hey, gave you up because whatever she was doing. Yes, but the point is, you were playing Columbo in the past couple years. You found her and you friended her and all those good things, and then you were going to meet her, and then this.
Well, I wasn't necessarily going to meet her. I wasn't playing Columbo either. Like
Yeah,
it
that's how
literally,
they get the DNA from
You didn't play
Spring.
Columbo, Steven? Damn it!
it was random.
Keep
that
it up,
my-
your trip.
It was random. It was random. My birth brother's son happened to be on there and made a match. I had been on Ancestry for over 10
Ha.
years.
You weren't playing Columbo. You just decided
Yeah,
to
but you
go
found
and
her on
try the
Facebook,
Ancestry.com.
You talked
I
to her
got
on
an
Facebook.
email. I got a message through Ancestry from this kid that said, "Hey,
Oh, wow.
who are you?" Yeah,
But you said your mom messaged you. On
I'm your
Facebook.
daddy.
He
So
didn't say his
after-
mom messaged
after
him.
I
He
met-
said his brother messaged him.
yeah.
No,
After
he
I
did.
got in touch with my brother,
Okay.
my birth mother was kind of wacky, and she kept saying that there's no way I was her son, and that. And then she finally admitted, "Oh, you are," and she messaged me on Facebook. So
You just got to go on the Maury show. That's it.
yeah, it does feel a little like.
I mean,
that.
let's not
So
make a
she
joke
was-
out
she
of
was
it.
saying- I'm assuming she was saying this.
No
all
one's
her
making a
life.
fucking joke, Ronnie. Calm down.
No, I'm serious. She's
Eric-
basically was saying all these years.
Be quiet, Ronnie. We're good. We're all friends.
No, I love you guys, but no, it's true though.
Yeah, we're all friends.
I'm thinking that your mom was thinking that all her life. That's not my son. That's not my son. I understand. but
Right.
You said
Well, I think that Eric is closer to the truth. She did a lot of drugs throughout, and I think she continued to do drugs throughout her life. She smoked cigarettes. She wasn't apparently not very nice to my birth brother, like her other son, right? So I don't think she really cared, honestly.
Do you think she was done doing drugs? Do you think she was done doing drugs when you talked to her on Facebook, though? Or you don't think?
Ooh,
I
who
never met her
knows?
in person, but my
He doesn't
understanding
know.
was
He doesn't
yes,
know.
that she was still doing drugs all this time.
Okay.
All for life. Yeah.
That's my
It's
understanding. yeah.
most likely.
You
that's
know
why
what you
she-
could always say is at least she gave birth instead of having an abortion.
I know, right? Exactly. And well, it just blows my mind that she had a second child with the same
Yeah.
person like a year and a half later. They never married. Like it's just, that blows my mind.
Do you talk to her?
Why does it blow your mind? Why do you say that?
Well,
they
I
were-
mean, she gave. So I was the first, and she gave me up for adoption and did not tell my birth father.
Of course.
So he didn't know until it was too late.
what does that mean? Until it was too late. Like what?
Because he
To
was already
stop that
adopted.
from happening.
He can't.
Yeah.
The father couldn't.
Well,
do
where
anything,
was he? The
basically.
she was
Well,
pregnant.
I don't know. They weren't living together.
Right. So he doesn't really like. No.
Yeah, but
He
he's
wasn't
not-
involved
no,
either.
he-
It sounds like yeah.
He didn't know where his son was. He couldn't.
So
find
he's
his
still
son.
alive. He's still alive, but
They
he
just
is,
lost him.
I guess, super embarrassed about not fighting to keep me, and so he does not want to meet me.
What?
That's That's also
That
pretty.
was me then.
It is what it is. You know what?
It is. No, you're
Sure
right.
is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah. Yep. It
Real
is.
dad
It's-
owes me.
Listen, here's what I told my new brother that I met. I told him, I said, look,
My big brother.
I grew up with a mother and father. That was my mother and father. That's who raised
They
me.
course.
love you.
Yeah,
That's okay.
My
Yeah.
birth parents are not my mother and father. They
Yep.
Because they
You know,
screwed
so-
you. They
But
screwed
at
themselves.
least they gave you the gift of life.
That's true.
So
They
you
didn't-
haven't met
They didn't kill you in the
new,
womb.
But
the new
Right.
Steven,
person.
No,
right?
it's true. That's totally true.
but Steven,
It is
would you
true.
like to meet your real dad just to get closer? Do yourself a
He
favor.
doesn't,
and do that.
he doesn't
I
want to, Alex.
It would be interesting, but I always said that, like, for either my birth parents, if I'd ever like contacted them, if they did not want to meet me, then I would just leave it because they have that
Yeah.
right. Like
Right.
they,
Okay.
you know.
So can you try to meet your dad? If, as long as he says no, that would be a problem. If he says,
No, he already knows. He already knows that I'm in touch with my brother,
okay.
and my brother is in touch with him all the time, so he
Good.
knows. And I'm not going to push that. Like,
Does he want to meet you, or he says no? The father.
no.
He doesn't want to meet you. Okay.
No.
Then he's
Really?
whatever. That's his loss. Sorry, bud.
No, but
Yeah,
you
that's
have
what I'm saying, like,
you've never asked him for it either, right?
No, he doesn't.
I'm
have
not
patience
going to
for
because
that.
that's
Right.
It could be a very large amount of guilt on his part too.
yeah, for
But it
sure.
sounds
Which is
like
most
to me.
likely what it is.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's got to be like 70. So
But that's
I mean,
lame
you know
as
what?
fuck. I mean, on his part, that's
Eric, what's
lame as
going
fuck.
on here? I'm seeing some kind
I
of.
don't know. Don't worry about crap that we can't control, Alex.
What? What's
We
going on?
can't. Something's showing up. Something's showing up like there's a problem streaming to Facebook. Although it might be Facebook's
You know what?
end. We don't know.
Also,
We're
Steven,
good, Eric.
We don't know.
We're good, Eric.
Steven,
We're good.
he
He's-
might, he
Steve-
might still be on
Steven.
drugs too. And he
Yeah,
might,
right,
He
yeah.
might be an alcoholic, or I mean,
Who
he had a
knows?
shady past, and maybe he's just
No.
continue to
He's
continue
not.
that
My
way.
younger brother that I'm in touch with, that I'll see him again at Christmas when I go back east. He's in regular connect. He grew up like that's who raised him. Was my brother.
Oh, okay.
So,
So he's
so your younger brother, he, was that through your mom too?
that's
Of
what's
course.
crazy. Yeah.
That's his
Same
real
parents.
parents.
So they
Mhm.
raised your younger brother, but they put you up for adoption.
No. So at some point, like within a year or two of him being born, my birth father took him and they left.
Okay.
Oh,
So my birth father raised him.
okay, not
He's-
not with the mom.
Right. She's a mess or was a mess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's not get
So
too
your younger
Right.
brother was raised by your dad,
Yeah.
and,
Yeah.
and they are still in connection.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how did he say your younger brother? How did he say growing up was with your father?
Poor. They didn't have
Okay.
his father ended up becoming a plumber. I think he got
Well, that's not bad.
trade school,
Plumbing could be
but
alright.
they didn't have a lot of money, and I don't know how he's doing now. But my current brother, I can only say a little bit because he works for the government as a contractor, and he
You
goes
were right.
so he's an electrician. No, it's fine. He's an electrician,
Thank you.
and apparently he goes to U.S. embassies around the world,
Cool.
and he does their electricity, right?
Hmm.
Because the embassy.
When you say your current brother, what does that mean?
So I have a brother that I grew up with that was also adopted. So he's older than me by 4 years.
Not biologically, yeah.
Right. Biologically, my younger brother that I just met a few years ago is like a year and a half younger than me. So that got the
So when you
biological
say your
brother.
current brother, that means your non-biological brother
Mhm.
that you grew up with.
The brother.
Damn,
the
damn
younger
Steven, you
brother-
don't have a family tree. You got a family web.
I know.
That's all right.
Some people do, though. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Better than a
Yeah.
wreath, I guess.
But it's
A
an
wreath of
interesting
Franklins?
job, right? That he goes to all these U.S. embassies to work on their electrical issues because technically it's U.S. soil. Those embassies.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
But the problem is they assign him, say, 6 countries. There's a whole group of them, and each of them has certain countries they support. So he's always going to these different countries, like some of them are not nice. Like he goes to Syria, and India,
Well, they're
and
What the?
Iraq, and
I mean,
like-
come on, they're communist countries. What do you expect?
he has to carry
What?
weapons. No, he has to
Syria
carry
is not a communist country, Alex.
the Marines. So the Marines from the embassies usually
Yeah.
pick them up, but he has to carry weapons to just in case, because I mean, these are not safe places.
You never know. You get shot. You never know.
But he does go to he does have some nice places. He goes to Belgium, which is pretty nice.
Belgian beers, baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he does go to some nice. He's not really a beer guy, which is interesting.
Not a beer guy.
Yeah.
Skipped
Yeah,
a
it's fun.
generation.
It's fun.
It's
But
I was gonna say no jeans
What
going.
what does your brother drink? What does your brother drink?
Who is one?
I think he's more into wine.
Coors Light.
That's fine. No. He said wine.
Somalia.
I will say, Eric,
That's what Eric
when I
said.
went back to Washington,
Somalia.
DC, when I went back to Washington D.C. a couple of years ago, and he came down to visit, he brought me a bottle of what were we talking about earlier? That you tried all those fancy whiskeys.
The
You know,
whiskey you got me.
The Stag.
Oh yeah.
Peanut
that,
butter screwball.
Why can't I think of the name of it? All of a sudden.
Exotic.
Those are the two, right?
Screwball.
Oh, you had the King Arthur or whatever.
What's a screwball?
Remember you-
Some
you had
peanut
that-
butter.
A person that's not right in the head is screwball.
And Alex.
Remember you said you and Tanner and you had like the King Arthur whatever version of their whiskey.
Oh, you're
and
talking about the King Arthur. Yeah. You're talking about the King Alexander.
Alexander, yeah.
Yeah.
What whiskey is
The King Alex.
That's from the Dalmore
Dalmore? I knew it was
or
the-
Dal. Yeah,
He
Dalmore.
made it Dalmore like I don't know what 14 or something. I don't know. I didn't have it.
Ooh.
He had watched my YouTube and he was like, I saw that in your YouTube that you had Dalmore. And so he bought me a Dalmore.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty
What
good,
is-
bro.
What is a Dalmore?
It's a scotch.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Scotch.
That's pretty nice.
We
Yeah.
haven't heard much from Keith.
I mean, I was just listening to the tales.
Is your family struggle? No.
Sorry about that. I got
No, I mean, I don't want to start.
No, Steven, thank you for sharing, man. That's
Yeah.
you got very
Dunk.
personal. And
You know, Steven, remember that he does know it all.
He knows
Cheers
what
to
he
you, man.
knows.
Cheers to you, Steven. Yeah.
He
Thank
knows
you
what
for
he found
sharing,
out.
For real. Thank
Yeah.
you for sharing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was cool.
it's kind of fascinating. Like
I think
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Well, I was first gonna.
I think
say-
maybe I was the one who
Yeah.
started it because I was talking about that my sister did the ancestry.
yeah.
Oh, right. Sure.
What are the chances like to find because I actually tried to find my birth parents way before Ancestry and had no
A lot of
luck,
people
right?
do that.
What
Yeah,
are the
that'll be hard.
odds that like his son happened to sign up for it and we matched,
Who this is maybe this is a crazy question, or maybe it's as simple as it comes from the birth parents, but my ignorance here, I guess. How do you get a social security number in those situations? Do you get it from the birth parents or do you get it after the adoption thing happens?
No, okay. So they after you're born, they seal your original birth certificate. The government
Right.
seals it.
Of course they do. It's
And
wrong.
then your adopted parents can name you. You get a new birth certificate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so some
Got it.
states allow you to access your original birth certificate now, which they never did.
That's
Where
cool.
I was born in Maryland, they do not. So I cannot access the original birth
Maryland.
But your real
Hmm.
name is Steven, right? Did you play Columbo? So the
No.
case.
That's the parent. My adopted parents gave me that name. That's not the name my birth parents gave me, and
Oh,
that was
that's-
always
That is his real name. That's
that
his
was
real
always
name.
one of my biggest questions. Like, what did my birth parents
Ask your
name?
brother.
Because-
He knows. It's
They
no.
might
What
not
is-
have. They
No,
might
well,
not
that's how I
have said
found out.
anything. They
Yeah,
might
no,
not
you're right,
have
Alex.
named you anything.
He wouldn't know. I'm sorry. I
No,
thought he-
you're right. That is how I found out my birth name before I
Okay.
was adopted. Is because my younger brother, told me that they put a announcement in the newspaper in that
Mhm.
area. That's what you did back then. And
Yeah,
he had
yeah.
the clipping. Some aunt of his gave him they're like, we don't want you to
Screwball.
forget. Here's the information on your brother that you didn't know you had. And I was like, are you kidding? You knew all the time that you had a brother? Like he knew I existed somewhere.
So what
what's
was the
your
name?
Steven?
I thought it would be such a cool name. Instead, it's Christopher Scott. It's not
It was
Maybe that
Steven
should be
with
the
a-
name of your brewery,
I
Christopher.
I think
Steven.
that's a
Steven.
very cool name.
Christopher Scott, nice to see you, bub.
I think
Nice
that's
to
a,
meet you.
a very,
Alex, I love it.
Well,
Look,
Alex,
no,
that's not really. I mean, that's the name my birth parents gave me, but that's not, or my, yeah, that's not my name. I mean,
it is a cool name.
not anymore. No, I'm playing with you.
but no, I don't know. But you know, when you're adopted, you don't know what your birth parents named you.
Well, because
so
you
that's
because
a
you were
question
young.
always
You-
have like, what did they name me? You know.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
that's
my
your
real
name.
name's
That's your
Chris.
You know
real
what?
name.
You know what we learned from all this whole conversation is be
Steven
be
knows it all.
responsible people, and don't do a bunch of drugs.
No.
And if you
No, no,
have
no.
kids, keep them,
Yeah, but we don't. Okay.
and
we
don't be a
know-
drug
I
addict.
think
Yeah, but
There
wait a minute.
should
We
be-
don't know what the problem was. What Steven's mom was. We don't
He-
know. that.
didn't you say it was
Well-
because of drugs?
No.
yeah.
You said
Yeah,
that,
but
right?
we don't know why
Yeah.
she did drugs.
Well,
Well,
it was
you
the
never
70s.
do drugs
It
for
was
any
the
reason.
'70s, man.
Yeah.
There's never an
I
excuse
mean,
for
if
doing a
if
bunch
you
of
look-
drugs and
okay,
not having
if you're
kids,
talking about if you're talking about the
And
60s,
having kids.
if you're talking about the
and
60s,
having kids.
if you
And
were
like
talking-
I said to Steven, at least she did have him and didn't abort
I
him.
used to
Listen,
say
I'm
that all the
trying to
time.
say-
Yeah.
the 60s and 70s was the love era, the drug
It's
era.
not the only time
I'm
though.
just
It's,
saying.
Love thy neighbor.
it's,
You know what I mean.
it's
You
still
know
going
what I
on.
mean.
It's still
Yes,
going
we do.
on. And nothing
Yes,
about
we
it
do.
was love either.
There's other things too, but I don't want to get into it.
They call it
It probably wasn't.
the love decade or whatever, and like
Yes,
obviously
exactly.
nothing about it was love.
Exactly.
It was
Love
just-
thy liver.
it was an excuse to fucking do drugs and
Right, I
have free
understand that.
sex.
I understand, but that was back in the day of
Like a
greed.
fish concert this day.
And it
age.
was back in the day, and it reverberated into these days.
Right.
And fucked up the whole world.
One of these
His
days.
last name is Timu.
I mean, I have no sympathy for the '60s or the '70s
when we weren't
Yeah.
even born yet.
feelings.
We
The
weren't-
music.
Wish that-
Yeah, but some great
Because
music came out of that
Good
era.
music, that's fine. But,
Yeah,
but
Name-
everything
there's
else
a
was
lot of
everything
people-
was bad. Everything was bad.
Music,
All they did
There's a lot of
was
people that were
all
put
they
up for
did.
adoption
All
that
they did was
cannot-
take
that
good
don't
things.
know their parents, have no
Yes.
history of
All they did in
nothing,
those
right?
decades, those 2 decades, was take
My
very-
wish would
very-
be that people who are
very
adopted
good,
today,
very
there's
good
some-
traditions
some
that
way
they
for
were
them to
given.
find out information about their past once they reach a certain age.
right.
I'm sorry, Steve, I didn't hear a word you said because I was talking. So go ahead, talk again.
I was saying, like, you know, most adoptions in those days were closed. I think all of them were
Mhm.
probably closed. My wish is like today, and I think it is sort of happening, is that they don't have to be open adoptions, but that at some point, like a child should be able to not necessarily contact their birth parents, but have some more information, you know, about their birth parents. Because
They
they
should.
reach an age and they know nothing about their birth parents.
Because just
Right.
in case, because they after they're adults, like 15, 16, well, that's not adult, but you know what I mean, when they get a little bit older,
Yeah.
they should know about their parents. And if they want to meet them, do it, whatever you want.
Well, it's
See,
not just that. My brother gave me so much medical information that I didn't know.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah,
Mm.
totally.
Oh,
Because think about it.
Cool.
If you're
That's a good
adopted,
guy.
you don't know any medical information.
you're not
about
going to
your
know because you were a
family.
baby. When we were adopted, you were a baby. You're not.
Yeah.
gonna know that.
So let me ask you this: the people who are
So Chris
saying
said-
the music was good in the '60s and the
Right,
'70s,
of course,
right?
60s and 70s.
What was it- what was it made with, right?
If you could trade this
Yeah.
music that you love so much, right? And go back to the '50s and say we don't have that music anymore, but we
50s
still
was
have the good traditional family values that were thrown away. Would you take it?
I would take it.
It depends on
my-
what your
my per-
values. It depends on what your values are.
My personal belief
So-
is
so,
that
what I
it
just
would have
said,
evolved anyway.
Yeah.
Music has always evolved.
Without
has to.
without the music.
Oh, you mean just lifestyle choices?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Steven.
Yeah. I wasn't really talking about the music because Eric
Yeah,
said like
Flipper,
he loves the
Flipper, that's
music.
what we're talking about. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yes.
So okay, so what I'm saying is like, so take the year 1959.
Hmm.
If you can
That's it
take
all.
that and then you skip over, just say the 70s, and you open up 1970.
Okay.
is so there's a huge difference between 1959 and 1970
Of course,
between
there is.
not just music but also like movies and every in society in general, right? So what if you could like skip the whole decade of the 60s, and then so 1970 would obviously be very different. It would be very similar to 1959. Would you take that? Or are you so in
Didn't.
love? Are you so in love with like the Doors and like
That's
the
fine.
60s music that you can't do
No,
without?
because it was more than just music. It was other
Yeah.
art forms. It was
But
film.
do you think on a general level,
Technologically.
what anything that came out that you considered positive, the negative stuff overwhelms
Going to
it.
the moon.
Or it overwhelms it. The
Yes,
negative
go
stuff
to the moon.
overwhelms
Yes,
it.
Eric, you got that right.
Or do you think that
I don't agree with that.
you don't? Okay, that's just my
I don't
question.
Yeah, look at
either.
the music now. It's awful. It's disgusting. Just
So
rap.
I would rather skip
I think that probably 1998 to
Mhm.
2010 was a lot more harmful to culture musically.
1998 was already a residual of the
Remember,
60s, though.
Clifford
Like,
knows it all,
it had been degenerating
Knows
for many
it all.
for many years by that point.
Well, what are you going to blame that degeneration on? The musicians, the culture, the music business?
What is it? It's
I
everything.
don't know.
The business people can ruin it.
What's your opinion, Rudolph?
Yeah.
But it
I
all
don't-
started in the 60s, though. So you didn't have that in the 50s. You didn't have that in the 50s.
You had it in the 30s and 40s. You had it in the 30s and 40s with jazz musicians smoking pot and doing heroin.
Well, that's,
Oh yeah.
that was
To an
yeah.
extent,
Reefer-
but it
Reefer
never
Madness.
Became, it never became a mainstream thing until the 60s.
It did though, because there was the Reefer Madness movie, and then
Reefer
they
Madness was
show-
a joke, Eric. It was a joke.
No, they made it into a movie. They showed how it was destructive, and at that point in time, Congress did. That's when that product became a banned substance.
All right, so
was
let's
the 30s.
not take
What's
that
the movie
seriously.
called? What's
Clifford,
the
do you
movie
take
called?
Reefer Madness. Reefer Madness.
Seriously? Come on.
Yes, actually, I do. That was an exploitation movie, and there was several exploitation movies. That was a very popular thing in that time.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would use and capitalize in order to exploit out to the public the concepts that were just boiling, simmering underneath. I mean, you could take a poet like Jack Kerouac, who was in the 50s.
Yeah.
2005.
And he was very much into the whole
So,
drug,
What I understand,
world.
Jack Kerouac came around later on and said that he believed that the hippie movement was a mistake. I think
That
he
very well could be.
He eventually did say that.
That very well could be.
And he was
But-
more of the 1950s type anyway, where it was like
That's it, Alex.
traveling the
That's
country,
2024.
beatnik guy.
No.
He wasn't like a free love colony like hippie guy.
Oh, 1936.
There you go, Alex. Yep.
If you ever read his chronicles in San Francisco, to a certain degree, he was. He
Yeah.
may
At
have
the
regretted it later, but there was a lot of like beat poets. There was old school poets. I mean,
But anyway, I mean, just to the point. Like my
I see where you're going.
my question was, do you think we can just like skip the whole decade, because the whole decade, nothing really good came out of it, including the
Do you
Vietnam
want
War.
to skip the whole decade, or do you want to just go right past it? Because if you do okay, the 60s happened, but I just want to go right around
No,
it. Then
I'm
that
saying,
yeah.
I mean, you can't skip the whole decade
Wow.
in a normal sense, but
Right.
in a theological sense, let's say, or let's say you know it's 1959, and instead of it turning into 1960, it turns into 1970.
Well, the
Right.
19
And
was
so
it the 19
in a a sci-fi sense. Let's
Be
call
alive,
it
be alive, be
a,
alive.
a sci-fi
All right.
world.
Maybe.
Well,
Goodbye, Lawrence of Arabia. Goodbye, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Goodbye,
what is that?
2001: Space Odyssey.
I don't even know what that stuff is.
Good and bad,
See?
ugly. That's what Clint Eastwood.
Learn about the '60s and come back to us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those were movies from the 1960s. You said in a sci-fi sense. I
do
just
we
gave
need-
you a
do
couple.
we-
Planet of
do we
the
need them,
Apes.
though? Do we need
Good and
Mhm.
bad, ugly. That
those
was Clint
movies though?
Eastwood.
Do we need
Good
them?
and bad, ugly. That was Clint Eastwood.
Do we need
wasn't
any of that music? Do we need?
it? I thought it was good and bad and ugly.
Do we need the
Yeah,
sexual revolution?
We don't need media. Honestly, you don't have to have it. It all depends
Do
on what
we
you need
need
what in
the
your life.
Vietnam War?
Well, if you go into the sexual revolution, I mean, then
Yeah.
you might as well get rid of all of the prohibition era with the speakeasies and the flapper girls.
20s.
Why?
and-
No. Well, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I didn't say go back to the
Holding the
20s.
phone.
All
I know,
said was,
I know you didn't.
was-
I'm just
was go-
substituting
all I said was
decades.
go back to the 60s. Okay, so the flappers is one thing.
Good and the eat. Good
But
and
Yeah.
I said the 60s specifically. I didn't say anything before that.
Right.
So the sexual revolution took place in the 60s. It didn't take place in the 20s.
You want to bet?
Mhm.
I mean, you can go to periods of
I do want
history.
to bet. I do want to bet. There was
You-
seeds of it in the 20s, but it wasn't.
Okay, well,
Revolution.
so those seeds. How many of those seeds came out of earlier periods of more I mean, there's stuff from the 1910s. There's stuff from the
The
1880s.
flappers came about because of World War One, because of
Sexton seeds.
because of the you know,
Flappers came out of speakeasy culture that was caused by
Flappers
prohibition.
came about. Yeah, but what did prohibition come about from? Because of World War One. All this nonsense.
No, you're wrong on that. Prohibition came out before World War One.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it
Temperance
did.
movement.
Yeah,
No, it didn't. It did not.
Maine started prohibition like in 1896.
What about the
Yeah.
US though? What about the
The
federal
state that
government?
the state that
What
I
about
lived
the
in.
federal government? You can't talk about singular states. We're talking about the federal government.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
you can.
you
It's
certainly
the-
can, yeah.
If the singular states enacted prohibition prior to the federal government
A singular
enacting.
state
Any-
can do anything at any time though. I'm talking
Any
about the whole
state
country.
can do what any state can do whatever they want in terms
I'm not
of
talking
the.
about one single state.
Well, any state can do whatever they want in terms of their own
We're
drinking laws.
talking about
It-
we're talking about like the music industry. Like this is a whole country.
It all
wide thing.
a lot
You
of
can't just-
a lot of different.
You can't just talk about Maine as one state. We're talking.
No,
we're
but a lot
talking
of
about
different
the whole country.
a lot of different issues are culminated into what happened.
If you look at prohibition the way it came about, okay, you had Carrie Nation with her hatchet going around through Kansas and Missouri and everything, breaking up bars. But you had a lot of other states that were also doing prohibition beforehand as a religious turn against alcohol. Okay. So, I mean, Georgia didn't even, when prohibition was lifted federally, Georgia didn't lift theirs for years. They put a Pabst brewery about 5 miles away from where I live in the 1970s and renamed the town Pabst. And you had Baptist preachers that were picketing and basically trying to bring back
when did it go
prohibition
into
locally.
effect? When did it go into effect federally?
Guys, World War One was 1914 to 1918.
Correct.
So prohibition.
Thank you, Alex.
Big prohibition started after that.
Yes,
right at the
prohibition.
tail end of that.
Federal prohibition did.
When
State prohibition started
we're
by
talking
state.
about
I didn't know about that
federal.
one.
We're
I
not
just gave
going
it the
into
whole thing.
individual states. We're
Okay.
talking about a federal thing here.
Yeah, I didn't know
Okay.
about the state.
You got to understand. You got to understand history that leads up to where the federal government is going to go. That's exactly what happened with the Civil War, though. There were very many states that had all these revolutions to lead up to where it became a nationalized issue. It didn't just start federally; it started from states, and then in the temperance movement.
Kansas was very entangled with
Why did
Civil
women
War.
start becoming flappers in the 20s? It was because of World War One.
To make money.
It was also very largely because of the fact that the jazz movement was going on in the speakeasies during Prohibition, That's where the whole bob haircut and everything came
Mhm.
from. It was out of the speakeasy.
But all that rebellious nature came about because of how people felt disillusioned after World War One.
Delicious.
Delicious.
If World War One did not happen, I guess at the time it was the Gilded Age.
Well, if
you know,
World War One
going,
didn't
going
happen,
into
AO
the
Finland wouldn't
progressive
happen.
era, right?
Right.
Everything was somewhat peaceful on a cultural level, right?
On this continent,
World
maybe.
War One happened.
Finland wouldn't
No,
happen.
on both continents, on both.
No, absolutely not.
But
Listen,
then
man,
World
listen.
War One happened,
If we never
and
won, we'd have
everybody became disillusioned because what were they fighting for? For nothing, right? For nothing in the end.
We
And
didn't
so
have-
everybody was like, "What the fuck was that?" Like
We didn't have
I
Finland,
survived.
then-
All my brothers that I was going to war with have died, so I have survivor's guilt. They go home and they have PTSD, but it's not being. Nobody knows what that is. So like, it was a whole generation of fucked up people, right? In the 20s, that's what it was, and it was in Europe. And it was in America, of course. It's Western society. Those are the same things.
Do you know where the term flapper comes from?
I don't know where the term comes from, but I know what it is, and that's what it is.
It originally came from Europe in the 1600s.
Okay, good. So, like, what does it have to do with the point?
It was the point being is that it was a term that was applied to people that followed a specific. It originally applied to prostitutes. It covered a lifestyle that has existed going back to the flood. I mean, there's certain groups of people that operate and go in certain directions. There always have been. There always will be, and you can't get rid of that.
What are you getting at with saying that, though?
Well, you can't saying getting rid of the 60s from 1959 to 1970 is sort of like getting rid of is sort of
20s though.
Well, what I'm saying is that all of these eras apply equally. It's like going back to Pompeii and saying that, okay, well, let's look at all the murals and everything that was going on then. Let's just erase that era.
It all culminated into a very bad thing. The 60s is where it all culminated into this horrible mishmash of crap, right? And that's why we have people these days who don't know if they're a man or if they're a woman.
To that point, I agree.
Because of that.
To that point, I agree. But in the 1930s and 40s, you had Chautauqua tents popping up all over the South, saying the same thing about the 20s.
Okay, I don't know what that is. So you have to expand a little bit.
Chautauqua tents were Christian revival, open tents in small towns where they would
like a Great Awakening type thing.
Exactly, and it was going on then too. It's not.
Yeah,
I'm not completely.
It should have been going on in a way because of what they were fighting against, but they failed. They failed decade by decade, and we're failing today.
I can't say that I disagree with you.
Okay, good.
On that point,
I'll be right back.
I do like interesting conversations like this.
All I can say is I wish I could get in the car and turn the radio on, and that I feel like since 2010, I wouldn't even care what's on the radio. It's just crap. There's no more music that came from people that organically made music as a band, and I don't know where it comes from. It's weird. It's
recently there was a number one song on the country charts that was completely AI.
Oh yeah, I saw that Rick Beato video about that Russ song. I'm like, who likes an AI song? I'm like, it comes from nothing. It's just
right.
A computer. There's no instruments that oh, I love that part of the song. It's just all it must just be picking little pieces of every little thing it can find that off the internet. It's how is that good?
Yeah. You know, and you know, you get rid of the era of the Beatles, of the '60s. You're getting rid of the era of the Beatles.
Well, you can't
And-
stop evolution. Yeah, it's just gonna keep moving on with.
Yeah, and if 1959 had jumped to 1970, you know, it would have been a different group of guys doing the same kind of thing.
Nowadays, you can get weed at the gas station.
I know, right?
It's like, I can just walk down and get a freaking 60
Buddy Holly
milligram.
invent rock and roll.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe the gas station near me. It's like a NASCAR. They sell NASCAR collectibles. So it's like kind of like a southern gas station. But they
Where's
also
Eric when I'm trying to explain that Buddy Holly invented the 4-chord progression?
Tanner has not.
I don't know about that. I would say it was probably Taco Bell.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean,
I mean, listen to how many songs use the Taco Bell progression from Taco Bell's canon.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
everything from Let It Be to freaking, what was that punk band we were talking about earlier? Do you have the time to listen to me? One Green Day.
it's
Yeah,
all kind of the same song.
it's all the
Yeah.
same. It's all the same chord progression, and it has been. That's why I personally, you know, speaking of 70s music, you know, I always liked stuff that was of a lot more classical nature, like bands like Yes and Pink Floyd and Emerson, Lake and Palmer and shit like that, to where, you know,
But
it was.
that's 70s though. It's 70s.
Yes. Yes.
So
Owner of a Lonely Heart.
my
is that
my
Yes?
original question was getting rid of the 60s.
Yeah, but if you'd have skipped from 59 to 70, you still would have had the same kind of progression of music.
That's true. That's true. You couldn't
What's
have had
the
the music
band-
in
yeah,
the
was it-
70s without the 60s. That's true.
Owner of a Lonely
but
Heart.
the music in the 50s, doesn't it sound so much more wholesome and nice, right? Doesn't it?
Splish splash, I was taking a bath,
Oh yeah,
and there was a party going on. I got, you know,
Isn't that nice? Wouldn't you prefer that?
I'm gonna drink one more beer, my friends. Drink one more.
it's being a musician myself. I don't mind getting into darker topics, because if you get into darker topics, I'm not talking like, you know, Motley Crue and you know, the death metal kind of stuff. But if you get into darker topics, it covers human nature. It covers the human species. You know, it's your, you know, singing about a birthday party is just as important as singing about somebody's funeral.
Okay.
You know, there are things that happen in life. Shit like gangster rap, where it's all about pimp and hoes and, you know, that kind of stuff. No,
that stuff came out of the 60s.
No, that stuff came out of the late 80s or the early 90s.
Okay, late 80s, but then where did that come from? The late 80s, early 90s. Where did that come from? It came out of the 60s. It all came out of the 60s.
Well, to a certain degree, I would agree with you, because that comes from, if you want to get into early rap, I again circle back to Blowfly, because he was on those topics way before anybody else was, but nobody knew who he was. That was a cultural thing that was not necessarily an American culture thing. It was more of a black, it wasn't a white culture thing. It was more of a black culture thing. Let's put it that way. Because nobody was really listening to it, but it was sort of
it should have stayed like that.
Well, now you're getting into a certain amount of racism.
Okay, fine. I don't care.
Okay, so if
yeah, I mean,
it may not be what I personally care to listen to.
One man's racism is another man's just talking the truth. So
I do agree with you.
Whatever.
I do agree with you, but not all popular culture nowadays looks at it this way.
Sure,
that's the thing. Our political correctness, which also came out of the 70s,
exactly,
and earlier,
probably the 60s, right?
Probably the 50s.
Would it be the 50s? Political correctness?
I mean, you can go back. there's stuff going back to the Roosevelt administration, FDR, not Teddy, to where
That's
yeah, that was, that started hinting at fascism back then. I mean, there was Nazi and fascist movements in the original progressive movements from Woodrow Wilson's time.
the eugenic stuff was a big.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want to get into what was her name, Margaret Sanger.
And that's who founded Planned Parenthood, right?
Exactly.
Because she wanted to get rid of black communities.
Mhm.
That's fucking crazy. Isn't that just insane?
Yes,
And-
it is very insane.
And it's like nobody knows that. Like it's not really brought up. It's not brought up.
Yeah, and I mean, and if you look at that kind of racism, I always found it interesting living in the South, because I'm not originally from the South, but living in the South, how
I'm
many
not originally from the South either.
Statues that were erected by leftist Democrats of the time, celebrating Confederate war heroes, were getting torn down.
Now the leftist Democrats want to take them down.
And yeah,
Right.
and I've always looked at that as like an erasure of history. They call it social progress, because it's offensive. I look at it as a preservation of history.
Okay, so all right, so hold the phone. Hold the phone here. We're holding the phone. So this is something that I
Holding
think
the phone.
everybody here can agree on.
They should not.
So yeah, obviously we all
They
agree
should
on
not.
this. Everybody
Yeah.
can agree on this one
They should
topic.
not
But
take some
let's back up a little bit to where we
ahead.
didn't agree on everything, because now you're bringing it into easy topics now. So I don't want to get too easy.
No, I don't. wanna get
Let's
too
back
easy.
it up to where you were, like say maybe like a couple of topics ago, if you remember, because I don't exactly remember what it was. But now you're going into like too easy. You're talking about like monuments, and that's way too easy stuff to agree on. We're all going to agree on that stuff. Do you know what I'm saying, Clifford?
Yes, because of the fact that I look at it as the same way as I don't agree with the idea of back during the Gulf War where you had Islamists going into certain areas and destroying monuments that were to other religions just for the sake of destruction. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with the idea of Germany post Hitler destroying some of the stuff that was in Germany because of the fact that I think that those people needed to be reminded of that so as to never do that again.
That's what history is. Yeah. That's what's good.
Okay.
That's
You
what the positivity of history is. Yeah.
You
Well, you're
need reminders of your
you're
history in
keeping it
order
on-
to not repeat it.
You're keeping it
Exactly.
on the track of the monument stuff. I was asking you if we could
No, but
pull
the
it
monument,
back
the monument
a
should
couple
be
of
up.
steps, because
They
you
shouldn't
see
be shut down.
you see
No,
Alex
no,
getting
Alex, you
excited.
got to say something here in a second.
You see Alex
Yeah.
is getting excited. Like everybody can agree on this point, right?
Mhm.
We all agree that we shouldn't be blowing up monuments. So that's
Right.
fine. But we were talking about we had a different subject a couple of points ago.
Which one? We went through a lot.
That's what my
Sure
point was.
did.
I was trying to ask you that we started off on something different, and we're going off onto like this thing about monuments now, and I don't want to get too far into that because
Right.
it's like we all agree we're not going to like break up monuments and shit.
Maybe the six of us do.
That's too easy. That's too easy though. Like I don't want it to be so easy.
It's still stupid they do that. It's dumb because the monuments.
Yeah. All right. Everybody knows it's history. You can't. Yeah. All right. It's history.
No. But Alex, you got something to say there. Go ahead.
I don't think it's right. Back in 2008, 2009, 2010, whatever it was,
Mm-hmm.
maybe even after that, they were getting rid of monuments. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Destroying monuments. I know it seems racist, but it doesn't mean that soldier was racist. Even if they were the Confederate flag, they might not be racist. They might not have been. I don't know. I wasn't around, but I just.
But maybe they were, Alex. Maybe they were racist. Maybe they
Maybe,
were.
but we don't know.
All he's saying is he didn't know the guy enough to tell you edgewise.
So
Yeah.
Alex is saying he didn't know, but
Right,
what
we-
if there was a little chance that the guy was racist? Should you take the
There's
statue
always
down then?
there's always a small chance. There's always going to be that
So
Correct.
Maybe
The thing is
what
that
if
life is complicated.
Go ahead,
You know,
let's-
Sure is.
if you were to take every dynasty, take the American dynasty from the time that we landed on Plymouth Rock all the way through to today,
No, it all
any of the dynasties on the world, and you were to all rank them out as far as who maintained the largest number of slaves, okay, the United States would not even be in the top 15.
No.
And yet we are still in a
Still not good.
situation to where we have to argue about it.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, a shame.
It's still not good in general, but yeah, I got your point there. Yeah,
It is terrible. It is terrible.
So-
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, the Ottoman Empire, even Nazis. The Nazis had more slaves than all, but I think it was like 5 or 6
Clifford.
over the course of 8 years.
I did
They
Clifford.
had
Clifford.
everything. Those
Can I say
Nazis. They
something?
had
Can I say
everything. The
something?
Nazis.
I did a
Mhm.
very minimal amount of research, but I found out something quite interesting. Okay,
Go ahead.
so 1965,
Mhm.
they passed the Immigration Reform Act in the U.S. Congress. Okay, it was signed by President Lyndon Johnson in 1965. With no, it wasn't put as a vote to the citizens of the United States. It was just passed by the government. Okay,
Mhm.
right? You're familiar with this? The
A
1965.
little bit. I'd have to know which act you're specifically speaking of.
1965 is, I think it was called Immigration and Naturalization Act. But so the statistics they gave was in 1965, 85% of the country was white, 11% was black. Okay, so that's a legitimate minority. Like they're called minority. Okay,
Right, and the
11% is a
vast
minority.
majority of the people that were immigrating into the country were from Europe and not from.
Right, and
Right.
4%
They should have papers if they're
were
going to join this
Hispanic.
country. That's
Okay,
Yeah.
all.
so that makes up the whole 100. So there was no there was zero Asian. There was as far as citizens, there was no Asian Americans. There was no Indian Americans. It was a 0%. It was 4% Hispanic, 11% black, and 85% white. In 1965.
Oh, 68.
65.
Right,
And
that's
in
racist.
1965 is the year that Lyndon Johnson
Right.
passed the Immigration and Naturalization Reform Act. It was called, right?
Mhm.
And they said at the time, this is not going to affect the demographics of the United States at
Mhm.
all. They said this is not, and I think so. What it seems like was the people who did pass it, which was like the greatest generation. They're called like the World War II generation.
Yeah.
Right? So that's the generation that went ahead and passed this act, and because you can't blame it on the baby boomers because they were still kids at the time.
In the teens.
What is that?
So it seems like they really did believe that it wasn't going to affect things too much. It was a very ill-advised act that they passed. It didn't seem like it was done maliciously.
Okay.
As far as I'm trying to change the country or anything like that, it was just
No.
done flippantly, right?
Right.
And they had no idea how it was going to look 60 years later, which is today.
Exactly.
No, the best kind of laws that get written have either some room for it to be to feel like it kind of lives and breathes with the time period, or it has some kind of clause, which I suppose you can make it however you need to, where you can always ratify, modify, or as a legislative branch, you could, as Congress, can say, "Hey, we need to sign another. We need to get another law passed and then signed by a president to abolish this law." And then it becomes, if it needed to be an amendment, then it needed
So
to be an
that's the
amendment. to
law that we're
Constitution.
living with today. It still applies
Yeah.
to immigration law
Yeah.
today.
Sure.
So when they talk about changing immigration law or fixing our broken
That word reform comes up. Yeah.
fixing our broken immigration system is what they always say. That's what it goes back to is 1965.
Sure.
Exactly.
So,
but that's
so
when
go
Lyndon
ahead and
did it.
fix it. But how are they going to fix it? Right? Okay, maybe abolished that 1965 law that you guys passed because
Yeah.
Now,
so,
now,
so
yeah.
what they were going by before 1965 what was 1924, which what was done in 1924 was they limited immigration to Northern Europe. It could only be from Northern Europe, which is white, right? Only white people, and not even Italians, not even the Polish, or just like English and Irish and like the Scandinavian countries. So from 1924 to 1965, that was the only people that were let in. But before, the reason why they put that law into effect in 1924 was because before that, going back, deep into the 1800s, they had let in so many immigrants, Irish, Italian, a lot of, basically all of Europe, right? And that's pretty much where we all come from. And for the most part, we can always, any person that you talk to, they can trace their lineage back for the most part to those times. I can, and I think probably most of you can probably as well.
Yep.
And that's what happened. So there was a lot of people that came in those days, and there was a lot of discord and this and that. That's when the mafia was created, right? In the 19 right,
Sure was. Yeah.
So that happened, right? So they put a kaboot on that in the 1920s.
Well, it wasn't created. It came over from the old country.
Hold on. And then what happened was there was World War II. And when World War II happened, all these immigrant stock Americans, like people who were born in America, but they came from immigrant stock, right? White people. They went and they fought in World War II. All of our grandparents can say they fought for the most part, right? My grandfather was there.
Somebody had a
for
part
the most
to
part.
play.
You can always say that, right? So they went and they fought in World War II, and that's how they all coalesced and they assimilated that way. They all became Americans because they all fought in World War II, right? And then they came home and they bought houses in the suburbs. They moved out of the city.
The 50s.
That's the story of America, right?
It's a damn good one.
And am I wrong?
No.
No. With that part of the story, no, absolutely not.
So up until 1965, it was a very assimilated white Christian immigration. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
That was the majority of this country. Yeah.
You can smirk at it and whatever, but that's true though. The fact of the matter is that it's true.
Are you familiar with the McCarran-Warner Act from 1952?
We're going nuts, people. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I got a political science degree.
That was an act that was put in by Congress that would prevent Muslims from holding office in this country.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wow.
All right. Okay. What about it?
Explain Minnesota.
So okay, yeah, exactly. So what happened to it? Did they stop enforcing it?
See, these are the things that
explain New York City.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I'm serious. So did they stop enforcing it, or what happened with it?
That's a very good question. That's a very good question. We've had lots of different laws on the books in order to try to prevent the situation that we're in right now.
How do you enforce it, though? Right. That's the biggest question of all.
Don't allow them to be elected. It's simple.
I agree, but then you're infringing on the electoral process.
Yeah, 100%.
But then how is the 1952 law even enacted in the first place, right?
How was it?
I'm personally of the belief that what's his name, McCarthy was right.
I am too.
Yeah.
He was Irish too. He was Irish American.
McCarthy.
So,
sorry, Boston accent.
Yeah, he got a bum rap, but it seems like a lot of the things that he said were pretty on point.
So, I mean, it's all 2020. Hindsight, not the year.
And you know what happened in 2020 is when we all opened our eyes because we took our masks off and we opened our eyes.
My mask wasn't over my eyeballs, but I know what you mean.
I never wore it in the first place.
I never. So where are you from, Clifford? Where do you live?
I live in Georgia. I'm originally from California.
Okay. So I live in Florida. So I can legitimately say I did not ever wear a mask. So maybe it was the same in Georgia too. But
Well, we had mask guidelines. I just didn't do it.
I have. We had,
I tried it for. I actually left my last job partially because of that. Because if it, I am very fair skinned. You know, the gray hair covers it now, but I was like a flaming redhead when I was a kid, and freckled and very pale pink skin. If I put a mask on longer than 5 minutes, I would be all like just covered in blisters and sores.
Is that why you did it, or because you just didn't want to fucking do it?
Both.
Just be honest. You don't have to make an excuse.
No, both.
You don't have to make an excuse for not wanting to.
He told you his answer.
Yeah.
No, he
both
said both.
reasons.
But I mean, like, I don't have to say
We
that
are
because I'm gonna
live.
get
If you're trying to
blisters all
say
over my
that,
face.
we are live.
I wasn't gonna get blisters all over my face.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to wear a stupid fucking mask. And
Yeah.
I didn't do
Well,
it.
I didn't either. Plus the fact from before COVID ever struck this country, I personally thought, oh, this is a way to take down Trump.
Yeah.
And it
I
was. I mean, it's so obvious.
I think we lost Steven.
Oh no, he was. He was gone.
I
Steven,
think we were making Steven sick with all this.
Steven,
Most likely.
But
Not saying that negatively.
He could have at least said like good night.
Good night.
How is Steven going to hear you if he's not here?
I don't know. I
Not
mean,
fun.
I guess we can just talk about beer all night, but you know, sometimes it's good to like bring up other
Listen.
topics, right?
We don't even talk
I
about
agree.
beer most of the time on this
Listen.
program.
we do talk about beer most of the time, but then after a couple hours or an hour, we do talk about other things.
We're at that now. We're at 4 hours, just about in the next 20-ish seconds. 20.
But I
30 seconds.
I do have to visit the bumpy room. So
Oh, the bumpy room. He knows that one.
So Clifford, when you come back, let's revisit the 1960s question.
No, let's go back to the 80s. I love the 80s. Let's go there.
I think the 80s were a great.
I would love to know
Everything I like is in the 80s.
I think
Movie,
the 80s
TVs,
were
music,
great.
the arcades.
But the 80s came from the 60s, though. So
They
can't be that good. Can't be that good.
Let me guess. The 80s came from the 70s, which came from the 60s, which came from the 50s, which came.
There you go. Yeah, very good. Puzzling
Hey.
there, Eric.
guys. I am the beer
Abe.
master. Guys,
Eric, what are you doing?
This way, Alex. You gotta go.
no, I am the beer master, but I do ball bust Eric for many.
Uh-oh. We know why.
About Huey Long and stuff. We're not going to get into it, but I ball bust him because it's fun. I love
No,
Eric.
let's talk about Huey Long. That's fine.
No,
Dictatorships.
No, because I got to ball bust Eric, and it just I don't want to be forceful on that. It has to be more fun when I want to do
It wouldn't be a fun time in 2000. It wouldn't be a fun time in the 21st century for
No, because
Huey Long.
It's not just Huey Long; it's any Long family members. Because you have to understand, they do believe in freedom. They did believe in all that, but again, they were dictators. I mean, I don't know about Earl, but Huey Long.
You admit this finally. Hell yeah.
I knew that, but he's still a saint in my book.
Well, here's the whole ideology. Basically, that came out of Huey Long. Absolutely not. That came out of that, which was the ideology, which is constitutional, by the way, at least in this country, with our own constitution. What I'm getting at is
what are we talking
the laws
about,
that are.
Eric.
I'll tell you here. Here it is. The laws. Well. Here's what it is in a nutshell. Even if you're an elected official, you are not above the law.
Eric, nobody knows what you're talking about.
Eric knows it all.
Explain, Alex. You're the Huey Long expert.
Can you preface what you're saying though?
No, Eric
explain a little bit. Give us an
overview. Alex.
He will explain.
No. You explain Huey Long, Alex. Who that gentleman is.
You understand?
Clifford's back. Hold on, guys. Forget
you
it.
understand? Eric went to college about the Huey Long stuff, which is good. Okay.
What? Hold on. I can't hear you.
Political science degree.
Alex, you got to speak up.
But my original thing before Eric, which I love Eric because I like the ball bust him, but we'll get into that in a minute.
That's all it is, really.
But the Huey Long thing, is truly, yes, what I feel. Huey Long was a governor from 1928 to
It was the
1935.
30s, right? And it was in the Great
20s and
Depression.
30s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 1928 to 1935. because
What, the
Huey
mafia
Long-
killed Huey
Huey
Long?
Long, he tried to run for governor in 1924, but he didn't.
Of Louisiana.
Yes. So I know about the Long family. I know about them, but I knew about Huey.
Now,
before.
okay, so Alex, what interests you so much about
What?
them?
Okay, I'll tell you. And
That's a
also,
really good question.
and Eric can tell you that too. Huey Long, to me, I believe he helped the poor, and I believe he helped everybody. But again, we're talking about the
Sort of a
1920s.
Robin Hood.
Yes,
But
exactly.
why pay attention to a guy from Louisiana? Why not look for somebody from New
Because
Jersey
I don't know.
that does that?
I
Yeah.
love New Jersey stuff. I get you. Have a
New
point.
Jersey has a lot of people helping the poor. If you look back in history,
No,
it can happen.
yeah, they do. but-
Yeah, Bruce Springsteen. No.
Okay.
He was born to run.
I started.
Hold on,
being
let him talk.
I
Let him talk.
I started being obsessed with Huey Long because
Or you
I watched
probably saw
Unsolved-
something on the History Channel or something, right?
No, I watched Unsolved Mysteries.
Unsolved.
So-
Mysteries. Okay.
I love that theme song.
Yeah, yes,
That's an
that's a
excellent,
theory.
excellent theme
Every
song.
time-
Excellent.
Every time I look
Mo-
up history,
Actually, that scared the shit out of me as a kid. That theme. that
Well, yeah.
theme
I
song.
prefer
That's
60
any-
minutes.
that's any kid.
You too, right, Alex? I bet.
No, it never scared me because I started getting really.
You weren't scared? What about when the guy talked with the voice?
Because I was in my 20s and 30s when I started being
No,
obsessed.
when it
with
first
it.
came out,
Still
you
to this
weren't
day.
that old, Alex.
No, not in your 30s.
Alex,
Well-
you weren't that old at the time.
No, the show started in '87, I think. Let me see.
So you're not in your
Definitely
30s.
when we were like,
How old were you
No,
in
no,
in
but-
'87, Alex?
But I
How old
got
were you?
but I got into the
Two?
I got into the obsession the past several
Well,
years.
when did you watch it? When you were a kid? Did you watch it actually?
I think I did because I knew about Robert. Stack.
I did. I know I did.
It's on the Lifetime channel, right? Or something like that.
What's
It
that?
is-
X Files?
It's actually
No,
the,
Unsolved Mysteries.
Unsolved
Unsolved
Mysteries.
Oh,
So
Unsolved
I came
Mysteries.
across Unsolved Mysteries.
Did you
with
watch
Huey
that,
Long.
Clifford?
yeah. But
that's a legendary show.
Yes.
It actually is still on to this day.
All right, so
because-
can we get into talking to Clifford again?
I'm sorry, you weren't asking me about Huey Long, but we'll talk about Huey Long.
Yeah, you
tomorrow.
were asking about that, and then he's like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
So,
I was finding that other stuff interesting. Why am I the spotlight all of a sudden?
I thought we were talking about something, right? What was the, before
What are you
you
talking about, Clifford? I want to
before
talk
you
about-
Clifford, you were going.
We were talking
very
about New Jersey governors, I believe.
No, we
Yes.
weren't. We were not. I can tell you about New Jersey governors. If
No.
you want.
I'm
Please
talking
don't.
about Louisiana governor. The reason why I got obsessed with
No,
Huey
it
Long
Yeah.
wasn't that. You're
was
making
of
up stuff
Unsolved
now.
Mystery. That's
Clifford.
why. But then a
Yep.
year later, I looked up. I came across Earl Long, which is Huey's brother, which is known
Who's
as Uncle
Earl?
Earl Long, Uncle Earl.
The brother of Huey, the
All right.
governor.
It's just
Yeah, there's
honestly,
people-
Alex. I'm not that interested in Huey Long.
Well, if Huey Long wasn't here, if he was here, he wouldn't be happy with you because you're not being a good person. But
No,
you-
I know.
No, he wouldn't.
It is a somewhat interesting topic, but I don't want to do it tonight.
maybe
I
you
mean-
had something
I mean-
to do with murder then. We're gonna
You know,
say that.
to be honest, Alex, it's like talking about Samuel Talmadge.
What the fuck? Right?
I don't know who that is.
So, Clifford,
Exactly.
let's go back to where
You
we
like history. You're not innocent, Clifford. You're far.
We
from
Oh,
were
it.
I know I'm not interested. I'm just thinking about your viewership.
No,
What if-
No. You're not getting the point. You're far-
Clifford,
you're
how
not
old were you in
interested
1959?
You
How
love
old was I in 1959?
history.
-7.
You weren't.
I use
alive.
that negative term too.
No,
Wow.
Clifford, what I was trying
You
to
weren't
say,
even alive.
you
Nope.
love history. You love history like me.
I was
Clifford.
born in '66.
Clifford, what I'm trying to tell
No
you.
way.
So if you erase all of the 1960s, I wouldn't be here talking to you right now.
You know what? There's the point.
But Clifford, what I was trying to say, you love
Well, you would.
history
Okay,
like
so
me. You're not innocent. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody
You
is.
if we erased the 1960s,
You love history like me. You're not innocent. That's what I was trying to say.
you would have been born in
Look.
1976.
You're getting very Twilight Zone-y with this. You do realize that,
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
maybe
which
it's a good-
I think
Thank
also
you.
would have been erased.
You're faint.
would have been what?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Erased.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
Why?
Because I think Twilight Zone was 61 to 63, 64.
I'll look that up.
It was the black and white show, yeah.
It was.
But I know the space program largely would have been put back 10 years.
What if it was New
Unlike
Year's
Twilight
Eve,
Zone TV series.
1962?
Yeah.
And
What
then
happened in
you
62?
wake up in 1970. So we skip 1963.
1959 to 1964 was
We
Twilight Zone.
skipped 1963, which was when Kennedy.
I
got
said
killed.
1959 to 1964.
That's when the
Okay,
show was.
thank
Okay,
you,
cool.
Alex.
Thank you. You were asking. I was trying
Did
to.
you
bury it.
hear? Did you hear what I said, Clifford?
You're erasing the Kennedy administration. You're erasing.
No. We're including the Kennedy administration until
Didn't we land on the moon? too?
1963.
Land
69.
So because a lot of people say everything
Summer
bad
of
happened after Kennedy was killed.
I
So-
agree with that. Actually,
Best years
Right.
of my life.
So
actually, I would say everything that bad has happened started right around the time that the Federal Reserve started, right after the Titanic sank. But that's my
Yeah,
personal opinion.
1913.
Hold on.
I agree with that.
Well,
1913.
Let me say something.
Alex, go now.
Right, 1913.
I
Federal
agree.
Reserve.
Yeah,
income
yeah.
tax.
Give Alex a chance.
I agree. My friend Ryan has,
I can't
my
do that.
brother's friend Ryan and my friend Ryan, the same person, has said that. I didn't know about this until
Huh.
not too long ago. But
What
yes,
that the people that were against the Federal Reserve all went down on the Titanic?
no, I knew about it, but I didn't get.
I didn't know
to
that,
see it.
honestly. That's cool.
I didn't. I that's the reason why the other thing came about a year
Mhm.
after that. What's it called? The shit. What Ryan told me. I wish he was here. He would tell you. Oh, damn it. The,
Women and children first, right?
No,
The Federal Reserve Act?
No, you're not getting the point. The Federal
Yeah, maybe that.
Reserve that came about. The Federal Reserve.
Yeah, you're right, Clifford. Yeah.
The Federal Reserve came about.
Federal
right
Reserve
after
Act. What about the income tax?
No. The Federal Reserve came
That's still a
about.
question to this day.
The where you get the gold,
The gold.
Fort Knox.
You know the
Yes.
thing.
yes. That's when it came about. Right after.
You know the thing.
No,
Yeah.
The most fortified place on earth, almost.
but I didn't know about
I
that.
would really like to see an audit personally.
Okay.
But you were talking about income tax. Yeah.
Oh,
What was that,
so-
1921?
No.
We can talk about that
It was
too.
1913. It was
Was it the same year?
It was the
That
same
would
year
be
as the Federal Reserve.
1913.
Okay.
No,
Clifford,
Titanic-
don't disappoint me, Clifford. I thought you knew
Titanic-
that, man.
Titanic sunk in 1912. So yeah.
12, yeah.
I was within 10 years.
No.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
after a while, this old adult brain starts forgetting things.
But I know you know a lot, man. So don't let me
1913 was
down.
1913.
Because
1912
I
was
can't
the
count on
year
Eric.
before.
I can't
Yeah.
count on him. I can't count on Eric.
No.
I only have 10 fingers and 10 toes.
And,
But no,
and-
I do
and Eric is
believe-
just gonna drop off in
No,
we'll never
Eric's
know
not gonna
when
drop
we'll
off.
see him
Eric's
again.
asleep. Eric's not. He's
No,
not.
I didn't leave.
You do that, Eric.
Well, I'm sorry.
He
He
does
does
when I
all-
shut
That's
down.
the old me.
When Eric
does when
finishes
I
that
leave.
beer he's looking at right now.
No, that's the old me. I used to do that. That is
Yeah.
exactly what I used to do. Yeah.
You don't
Yeah,
do that
because
anymore.
No, he does it.
No, not really.
Yes,
when we
you
shut it
do.
down, when I shut it down,
All right,
when he-
all right, fine.
I did.
I take your
Yeah,
word.
I never.
Take your word.
I have that. That was
You-
generally me.
You
yeah.
were known.
That was generally me. Yeah.
That was.
Oh, that I
your
was
MO.
known for that. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not saying I
yeah.
didn't do that. No.
yeah, you have done it, but now when I leave,
Yeah.
when I shut this stuff down, that's when you leave. If you're not.
Well.
Okay, so
Well,
let's go.
obviously.
Let's go back to Clifford.
But
Oh,
no,
no.
but no, the Titanic.
It's quiz
stuff-
night.
But no, the Titanic stuff. Yes. that
So
is-
no, hold on though. Hold the phone.
Yes, Captain Smith. I'm not gonna tell you.
Let me hold the phone. Holding the
No,
phone.
is it true that the people who died on the Titanic had something to do with the Federal Reserve?
It sounds like a conspiracy theory.
I've never heard
Oh.
that one before.
Aren't the best ones like a little based in reality?
No, that's different.
Yeah, maybe.
No, but do you believe
Let's
that,
see. John Paul Getty,
Clifford? Do you? So we're just getting to
Strauss, and the owner of the big department store chain out of New York.
Yeah, like I remember
Woolworths.
saying.
So all right. So I apologize.
Woolworths.
So I apologize for getting into nonsense.
No,
stuff.
no, I love stuff. Please.
Let's
Please,
go
we'll play
back.
tag. Please,
Let's
no
go
hard.
back to what our original conversation was.
No, I'm getting.
The hell was that? That was like 4 hours ago.
It was the 1960s is shit.
Oh,
And you guys want to
Macy's.
avoid that. You
Macy's,
want
Clifford. Macy's.
you guys
Mr.
want to
Macy's,
avoid that.
right?
I would avoid.
Hold on. This is just going to drive me nuts until I actually look it up.
It's
I would
Macy's.
avoid.
It's
Who's Macy?
John,
Oh, yeah.
John Jacob Astor,
Right?
Yeah.
Yes. that's him.
Isidore Strauss, the co-owner of Macy's,
There you
Wait,
go.
Yeah, okay, Alex.
Charlie Melville Hayes, the railroad magnate, and I want to say it was John Paul Getty was the other one.
Okay, what did he own?
but,
Or what was he a part of?
Well, these are rich people.
Woolworths.
You don't know. They're rich people.
Give me a
Yeah, well-
second.
No, that's okay.
Was
I'm
it
just
oil?
All right. So what are we
Montgomery
doing?
Yeah,
Ward,
Getty
whatever
Oil.
that freaking
What is the point of
Okay.
this though? What is the point?
Who was on
Um,
that boat?
They were all on the boat. They were all against bringing the Federal Reserve into the United States. They wanted to have
Just-
an independent gold-based treasury. They did not want to have a fiat currency.
A lot of people. were
Quite a
against it.
coincidence, is all. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
quite a.
their choice. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Move on. No big deal. Nobody cares.
I could do without the 19. I could do without
That's
San
good
Francisco in the
money.
1960s, though. Yeah.
I think
Okay, Eric. So we got Eric on board. There
Well,
we go.
then
I
the
don't-
Grateful Dead, though, that's like my.
No, you know
Nope.
what was
Nope.
good in the
Nope.
60s
Nope.
back then in
Nope.
San Francisco was Blue Cheer. You got the heavy metal guys trying to collide with
guys,
all the
what,
hippie people.
what if we can go back to the 1950s and just be hanging out here today? Me, Eric, and Eric.
I love the
and-
50s.
and you guys, and we listen to doo-wop, right? Wouldn't it?
I mean, I need at least
beautiful.
some blues.
Throwback
John
to
Lee
the
Hooker and
years.
some blues.
Throw back
Yeah.
a few beers, right? But we
Ooh.
had technology. Like we have technology right now, right?
We'd be drinking at the soda fountain.
Kind of blues.
We're drinking. This is a serious question. I'm being 100% serious. What do you? Like,
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
I'm good with the 50s. Heck yeah. Good cars. Good.
We got the cars suck today. They're fucking shit.
Oh,
Well, the
yeah,
only
but
problem
both
with the
times, yeah,
The only problem with cars back in the 50s were, I guess you could say, I don't know about, I think of the 50s when I say this, but like being made with that much steel and metal, if you got into a crash with those kind of cars,
Beautiful.
forget about the car's survival and maybe yours.
It's beautiful. Right?
Look at James.
But they were
Manfield.
beautiful vehicles, though. Still, yeah, I
Look,
believe
look
that.
at
Really
James
are,
Mansfield.
Oh,
or
yeah.
James
What-
Dean.
What happened to the
They
American?
made a movie on James Dean.
What
They
happened
made
to
a
the
movie
American
about it.
sedan? The American sedan
Certainly
turned into
did.
Yeah.
the Japanese sedan, right? It's
Well, I
fucking-
mean,
it's crap. It's plastic bullshit, man.
in
I have
general,
I have a 2025 Toyota Corolla.
ooh,
It's a piece of fucking plastic.
Yeah, I like a nice
It
SUV.
sucks. It
so
2025,
it's
that's
like-
not a piece of shit.
I know. I didn't say it was a piece. I said it was a piece of plastic, and that
Oh.
is what it is. That's what it is. It's a piece of
Okay.
plastic.
Yeah, I mean,
Going-
it probably runs fine though. But
Well, what I was
well,
gonna
then,
say
then,
was-
you, then
runs-
what you got to do is you got to blame A, emission standards, B, the introduction of
yeah.
the catalytic converter, C, safety
So
features.
Clifford, you got to tell me about this. You got to fill me in. So the second point, what is that?
Yep.
What's
The
that?
catalytic converter,
Yeah. What's that?
clean air regulations.
that
Go
get
ahead.
built into the
Tell-
automotive
tell us.
vehicles.
I really don't know. Can you fill us in?
Okay, back during the 60s and 70s, there was you're too young to remember, but there used to be a lot of advertisements on television, commercials for Keep America Beautiful, you know, and they had a teary Indian looking out over a freeway full of cars.
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
commercial.
Those kind of things were all coming out. And yeah, there were pollution issues.
Right. Right.
But you know, at the time, any young industry, I mean, look at China now. You know, look at the Beijing Olympics and how freaking smoggy Beijing was, just in overhead shots. It was like the entire sky was yellow. Back then, it used to be LA. I mean, there was one of the Great Lakes, or not the Great Lakes, but up near the Great Lakes, there was like an entire river that caught fire.
Smog.
Ooh.
I heard about that.
Yeah, Great Lakes Beer Brewing Company has a beer that was dedicated to that.
Well, actually, it's dedicated. There's that beer, and there's
Edmund Fitzgerald.
no, yes,
So-
and then there's other stuff. There's other stuff too.
So Clifford, you're talking about smog.
Cleveland.
LENS too.
Pollution in general. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you had a whole bunch of governmental standards come down throughout the 60s and 70s, primarily the 70s,
Mostly the
because
70s,
that's what killed off the muscle car. All right. And gave us the Pinto.
But in the 70s, they had beautiful, huge, long cars, right? In the 70s.
Yeah.
Well, in the 60s, they did too.
In the
But
in the
in the
50s.
70s, they did too, though. Huge fucking cars.
The muscle
they
cars.
They were
Yeah.
tremendous.
Yeah.
A muscle car. That's not the same thing. A muscle car is a little bit more of like a sports car type thing.
It's basically the same long car with a much bigger motor.
But the huge long
Yeah.
car is it like what would be an example of that? Like the
I had one. I had a
Cadillac.
I had a 1955 Cadillac Superior ambulance. That
Did you really?
It- yeah.
Wow.
Can I see
Yeah.
the answer?
Woo!
that thing had like a 502 engine in it, and the frame was like
And
8-inch
how
I-beam
did it
steel.
even, how did it even
Ah.
fit into a parking spot?
Do you still have the
I had it. I got it as a graduation gift when I graduated high school because some guy down at the end of the street had it for $425,
Please still have it.
and it wasn't running, but it was in the pre-internet days where I could not find the parts that I needed in order to get it into running condition. So I tried to restore it, could not. Sold it. Wound up did some interior work to it. Sold it to some other kids in high school that were able to find the part and get it running, and immediately
Whoa.
took all the glass out, entered it into a demolition derby.
Clifford, before we go
Clifford,
too
you
far
did.
off into
Shouldn't have done that, Clifford. You should
into
have
whatever
done
we're
that
talking
now.
about, where
Holy
did we start this conversation?
Oh me.
I don't 59 to 70.
Come on, Clifford.
Make sure you get another
I
ambulance.
thought we were on the same page.
Make sure.
Well, I am 4 beers in, so
I'm
Friday
try-
night plus beers. Yeah.
I'm trying too, but
Make sure
Don't try
you
too
and
hard.
your
We're having fun.
I
wife-
really
make sure you and your
appreciate
wife get another
Clifford's time.
ambulance. Another ambulance at your house.
I like that he's hanging out.
I'm not kidding. I
with-
mean
with
that.
us
What
I'm
younger
not
the-
kidding.
guys.
I mean, I'll engage in any direction of a conversation. Always.
Well, I really like that you're hanging out and
But
talking
Clifford,
to
would
us.
you
and
get
you,
another
you
ambulance?
don't have to do
I'm
that.
not gonna see another ambulance at your house. I have not seen
Yeah,
one.
Clifford knows way more than I do. I don't know shit.
Way more than I do. because, I mean,
Yeah.
Poop time? You don't know shit?
anybody.
And
who's, like,
I know this much of there is to know about life, so I'm as
anybody
clueless as everybody else.
who's
Clifford,
three or
Clifford,
4 decades older
when you're
than
gonna
I
buy
am
another
deserves
ambulance,
my
see
respect.
one.
And
Well,
anybody
thank you.
does.
Thank you.
No, you
No,
should-
But
you don't have to
I
say
at the
thank
same
you.
at the same time, anybody that to me I see as a searcher for truth and wanting to learn stuff, I owe the greatest respect to.
No, but
No,
Clifford, I'm
you-
asking
you-
you.
The
you don't.
thing that really the thing that pisses me off is the people that close their minds off and just latch onto a narrative.
Sure.
But Clifford,
Which I try
when
try
you
not
get
to
the
do that.
ambulance,
I
Clifford, when
really
you get
try
another ambulance.
not to do that.
Ambulance.
I
When you
have
get
my
the-
certain views, right? And I do believe things so much
Hold,
strongly.
Alex.
But if I can talk to somebody
Oh.
your age and be able to tell you what my view is and speak to you about a time period that you might know about,
Oh, me, Clifford. You such
I
a-
then
Can't hear you.
I appreciate that and
He never yells me though.
I wasn't around in the 60s, so I can't speak to that. I am familiar with 60s culture, but this, as much as I've enjoyed this is a beer show, and Alex has been trying to chime in
Are-
for a
is he-
while.
is he-
Alex,
you
go
want the-
now.
the beer?
Everybody else, shut up.
No,
Alex, go.
I didn't know it
is
was a beer show.
I'm more than welcome to talk about it, but I'm just saying, when is
The
Clifford?
beer cans in the background kind of give it away.
Oh yeah.
When is Clifford going to get the
I thought
ambulance?
it was just history.
I've
History
not
of beer.
seen any ambulance yet, Clifford. You owe me till I see that ambulance again.
I do owe you. I wish I still had it. It's been destroyed,
Ambulance?
unfortunately.
Who destroyed
Oh, the car.
Yeah.
it? Who destroyed it? They'll owe you. They'll owe
The
me.
people that bought it.
Yeah. They entered it into a demolition derby.
What was the Ghostbusters?
They owe me.
Was that like a hearse, right?
That was that was also an ambulance. That was a 59.
Whoa.
Back when they were cool looking. Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
I
Ronnie.
always liked the cars with the big fins.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's
I'm
the 50s
hoping
and 60s.
I'm hoping next couple of years or next year I'll see another ambulance at your house and I won't have to worry about
Ah.
I don't think the wife would approve.
it. The wife, you have
Uh.
to tell her that I'm sorry, but I support ambulances for you.
I talked to Alex and he said yes, I should get this.
Unless she has
Who's
to.
Alex?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
What
yeah, I
about
wouldn't
you?
want to park those cars either. Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
giant ass.
If you want to talk about the 60s there where I was going with it, I guess it was more so it kind of was music related, but then again, when you talk about the 60s, you can't not talk about those hippies that were playing their music and smoking their or dabbing their acid or whatever and having a crazy ass time. But I'm like, even all the guys that were doing, like I was trying to say with that band Blue Cheer, even the people that were doing
Hold on, did you say Blue Cheer?
Yes, I'm talking about Blue Cheer here for a minute.
Oh damn, you're digging deep.
So here's what I'm getting at. It is in a sense I'm talking about
He loves his music.
like your liberal hippie movement people, like your Janis Joplins of the world, versus your heavy metal-esque people like your Blue Cheers back in the day that didn't people like Blue Cheer, and certainly when Black Sabbath came on the scene, a little different society and country, I get it. But people like Blue Cheer and Black Sabbath didn't want anything necessarily, I know politically with some of the lyrics, maybe, right? But in general, it wasn't all about love and peace, man, and put flowers in your hair to a certain extent. They didn't want anything necessarily to do with that whole ideology. They wanted to show up in your town, blare their amp, and be like, screw your neighbors, we're here, all right? I'm like, I like that.
Yeah.
Like less about being all about, man, we gotta just, man, no, you don't have to, man. Whatever you're gonna get at, man, come down.
Yeah, that whole flowers in your hair thing came out a lot more in the 50s than it did in the 60s.
Really?
Yeah, I mean that was the birthplace for it. The whole beatnik,
man,
the beat crowd.
Yeah, the poets and stuff like the
the Greenwich folk scene that Bob Dylan came out of.
Oh, like that kind of music, like even him, like was revolutionary because like the Kingston Trio, it's like kind of lame, like where have all the flowers gone? And then when he came out, it's like, whoa,
we burned him.
Bob Dylan guy, he's crazy. Just because he was a little bit more raw sounding and like, even that was a huge change.
But even Bob Dylan, he was like pulling out from like Arlo Guthrie from the 40s.
Allison's restaurant.
Yeah, and then even
I don't think you can cyclically pull an evolution willy-nilly out of thin air and have that evolution not take place.
Yep.
Hey, Cliff,
if you follow my train of thought, it's like the evolution's going to still take place even if you subtract a few years from it.
There's a cause and effect to
Cliff, I want to thank you for entertaining my question there. I know it to you it seems quite silly.
No, it doesn't. I think it's a very thought-provoking question, actually.
Oh well, thank you. But I do want to thank you for engaging in the conversation, and I do appreciate your input. And I don't want to seem disrespectful to you.
Oh no, not at all, not at all. I'm always willing to do that. I just I don't want to do it at the expense of the other three in this particular group. You know what I mean?
But I don't
Yeah.
mind talking about it unless I say I don't want to talk about
Good thing I got a political science degree. Oh my god.
it.
Eric,
But-
wait, hold on, Eric. You have a
How'd that
political
do for
science
you?
degree.
But if I
I
had
sure
no
do, yeah.
interest-
I think
if
we
I
should
had
hold
no
the phone on
interest-
that.
if I had-
So
All right,
what,
let's hold the phone.
Eric,
if I had no interest, I would let you guys
what
know.
does that exactly do for
I would
you?
let you guys know. But
Got me through college.
So what, you have a bachelor's in political science?
he knows
Yeah.
it all. Remember?
What
Hmm.
the fuck?
You know,
Eric?
you know
Really?
what? You know what? We got to put this up here. No one. Wait a minute. Come on.
Yeah, but
No one
Eric,
knows
y-
everything.
You paid a lot of money to know
No.
everything, and you're saying it's okay if you don't know everything.
That is
No,
the
not
best
really, state
caption
college.
ever. Who put that caption up?
It sure.
Eric.
Eric put it up.
Me.
That's
Because Alex keeps saying you all know everything, and I made that caption that says no one knows everything.
yeah.
You need to be okay with that.
That's
Okay.
that's
You have to
Soc-
be okay with that.
That's Socrates, right?
Okay, so Eric went and
Because then you can learn.
Eric,
Yeah.
how much money did you
Still
waste
know
in
all right.
doing that?
What's that?
What was it, like $400 something a year?
I mean,
That was college I
are
went
you
to.
drowning in student loans?
No, it wasn't I didn't go to an expensive school. I didn't go to an Ivy League school just because I wanted something prestigious on my damn record, on my damn
Did
diploma.
you get a job that has anything to do with that?
No, I attempted to, but no.
Okay.
I work in procurement at an IT company. That the IT is a booming
So
industry these
At
days.
this procurement for IT that you're doing right now, did you
Yeah.
need any college at all for that?
I guess technically you needed to have a 4-year degree, yeah. But in anything really super specific for what I do, no, not
A 4-year
not
degree
really.
in anything? It doesn't matter what it is.
Well, I don't know if they wanted you to have a 4-year. I don't know if they wanted you to have a 4-year degree and like you're a plumber, right? You want to do IT? I don't know about that.
You don't get a 4-year degree. to be
Schooling
a
has got to
plumber.
transfer. I don't think I needed to have a specialized degree to do what I do. No.
Okay,
Right
so let me jump in here real quick, Eric.
Yes,
So
sir.
correct me if I'm wrong. So what you basically do is inventory management.
No, I work with not really. I don't work at a warehouse and manage their inventory and order for their inventory. I basically so the company that I work for is, without obviously saying who it is. I mean, I can say that off air, but I mean it's a cloud storage in an IT industry, and our biggest customer that we have is Facebook, and we maintain all of theirs. The company that I work for maintains all of their servers and stuff. So the company that I work for does maintenance. We do IT and cloud storage. We maintain server units and all of that stuff for different enterprise level businesses and billions of dollars of businesses. So what I generally do is I'm working on a lot of stuff that's project based for customers. They need gear for a specific project for a specific reasoning, and I order that and I bring that in and make sure we get it at the at the best pro rate that we can. Yeah.
Okay, so you're not on like the troubleshooting or the installation level.
No, I'm not on the engineering level at all on this. No.
Okay. Believe it or not, I spent 24 years doing exactly that.
All right.
So
Yeah,
that's what-
I
that's-
spent.
that's why-
I was 12 years military. Not
all right.
necessarily on the engineering side, but I also worked for a company called U.S. Carrier. That is now defunct, but it was a group of Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee, South Carolina telephone companies that got together to invest in the early days into cell towers and things like that. So we laid a lot of fiber optic and put in a lot of if you're familiar, back in those days it was dense wave division multiplexing and that kind of technology.
Yeah.
So Clifford, back in your generation, people actually did real work. From what you're explaining, as to what Eric was
half
trying
the time
to explain.
half the time I spent sitting on my ass monitoring equipment to see whether or not it was failing.
So,
Well,
so you
that's what
work for the
that's
United
what it
States
sounded
Air
like that
Force.
Eric was trying to
Sure, it
explain,
looks like
like
you,
something
Teddy.
to try and say that he had a
Doing
job,
it while you're doing some
but it was
stuff.
just a bunch of
Back
nonsense.
off, it's fine.
Well, no, I mean,
Yeah, I can see.
in my position, it was considered inventory management because we had to purchase. I didn't do the purchasing, but I had to manage the actual inventory that got purchased,
Yeah, there's.
and then send it out to
yeah.
various what were known as
Yeah.
point of presence sites.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, Eric?
And then
Yeah,
if you
100%, yeah.
throw in the word military, then you get like thank you for your service stuff too.
It's
Thank you.
it's the kind of of products in the industry that you're living within. Yeah, that you service.
It comes with it. Yeah.
Yeah. And when I was on the civilian side of that, it was like going a lot more in the direction of going from what like 90s technology was into what more of the current technology that we have today.
That's actually kind of interesting, I think.
I mean, for my job, I got my job in 2020 in September during the pandemic. And think about it this way. My job is, and I think I've talked to Chatty about what it kind of sort of what I do.
No,
just privately off air. But again, IT and cloud storage, think about that in 2020 when people weren't going into offices and stuff. That whole networking thing still needed to work for businesses, IT, and certainly the cloud storage aspect of it, and remote services for businesses. So the kind of company that I work for, I'm not saying booming, that's not the point here, but
what's the kind of company that you work for though? What is
I'm telling you what it is, IT and cloud storage. Yeah, and servers, and we do a lot of maintenance and engineering, and well, the maintenance part's a big portion of it. Is selling maintenance packages, renewals packages, and making sure that even if you got gear, that you still want to come back to us and buy your maintenance service plans, and that we're still going out to your location and servicing your product, right?
Right.
Kind of like buying an extended warranty, if you will. I'm not trying to compare it to that. But with the 2020 thing, cloud storage and servers still needed to run during the pandemic, and a company like the one that I worked for, we still needed to maintain that, so we still have our lights on from the company that I worked at.
The 2020 thing. What was it?
And during COVID, where either you may have lost either you lost your job, or and what I'm getting at is there were so many people that the people that didn't lose their job, they were working remotely, and those services needed to work in the background, period, regardless. And a company like mine was maintaining all of that.
Like everybody had to be like super. Everybody, they didn't want to catch like the COVID, right? So
no,
they stayed at home.
Not even.
No, it's not. Eric, you just said that.
You gotta keep.
I didn't say any of that. I didn't say any of that.
You said 100% of that.
No.
So
I didn't talk about a virus.
You of course did. You said
no.
COVID.
The servers have
pandemic.
To keep going. So
what is a pandemic without a COVID?
Chadio got it right.
I got it right. I got it right.
People can still work to keep the company going, even if they're working from home. They
if that's the direction these companies were going in, I'm not in any position to tell a company how to do their damn job. I lost the job because of the pandemic. I'm telling you honestly.
COVID,
I know you did. That was a good job.
That was a fun job.
Just
like make twice the amount of money.
Yeah, IT networking.
Nobody wants to hear it, man.
You can deal with anything from like cloud storage to in my particular case, we were dealing with all up and down the coast from Savannah, Georgia, down to roughly the Daytona area, fiber optic lines for 911 services. It all depends upon what packages are being carried data wise over those networks.
Yep.
Clifford,
when I was in the military, when I was in Germany, for example, the data packages that I would carry, I worked in what was known as Combat Operations and Intelligence Center. And so anything that came into the headquarters Europe for the Air Force during the Gulf War came through our shop, and we evaluated that and passed it along. Okay, so back in the Gulf War days, there was a famous like CNN video of this guy, this Iraqi, driving a cargo truck across the bridge just before one of our missiles took it out. And he just got across the bridge in time. It's like, this is the luckiest Iraqi on the face of the earth. We saw that in my office and broke down the film before the generals in the headquarters in Europe ever saw it.
No.
Okay. So that was a package. After I left Germany, I went to Onizuka Air Station in California, which was a part of Space Command, a predecessor of what is now Space Force. Okay. And so we worked in this very secret building with CIA and NSA and all this other kind of stuff. And what our job was at that point was to send packages of data up to satellites. And we had a worldwide network. We still have it, but we have a worldwide network of ground stations with large antenna that send data up to satellites to tell them which way to position for whatever that mission may be. We don't always know what that mission is, and then pass it down to the next station down line, which would receive that data. That's a package. Okay. It's the same way with cellular transmissions nowadays and cloud storage. You're delivering a package from one place to another.
Yep.
You know anything about
all this? Yeah, it's
Pittsburgh, North Carolina?
Hold on, let Keith talk. He never says shit.
Yeah, there's the AT&T like area in Pittsburgh. I think it's in Stranger Things. They talked about it, but
oh really?
It's some continuance of governance. It's called Big Hole Road. I just drove by it because I went over there for Thanksgiving, but it's some like super secret facility. It's like 12
So
floors
is this
deep.
question directed to Clifford?
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's some kind of like I don't know.
If you can talk about it.
I'm vaguely familiar with that.
Yeah.
I'm much more familiar with like Area 51 and the Utah projects and Australia.
Clifford, what?
Yeah, I don't know. This is just a weird site near me. Like
Clifford, are you familiar at all with Long Island in New York?
Geographically, yes,
but not with like your expertise, because there's some weird stuff that goes on there too.
I know that Tesla early on had some stuff out there. I know that there's a whole bunch of secret facilities all up and down the northeastern coast. And
Long Island has quite a few actually.
You want secret sites? Come to Colorado. We have Cheyenne Mountain.
Nope.
I've actually been to the entrance of Cheyenne Mountain.
I've heard stories from people who are retired. Like I can't tell you much, but oh my god,
not more than Long Island has. I would say Colorado does not have as much as Long Island.
Well, like that bunker in West Virginia.
I will second guess that.
No,
I'll tell you what,
it doesn't. People don't believe
Cheyenne
me, but there's a
Mountain
lot of stuff
knows.
going on there,
Ground
man.
zero for everything. Yeah,
You say that, but it's
I
not
know
necessarily
that.
true.
That's a fact.
You
Cheyenne
don't know
Mountain,
that.
Colorado Springs.
We have no military background to confirm or deny any of this
It's
crap.
not always.
not
It's
seen
not
the-
always
have you not
military,
seen-
Eric.
Have
It
you
doesn't
not
always
seen
have to do with the
war games?
military.
Chatio, you know
Why is
that-
everything an argument from Ronnie S all the time? Come on now, we're having a good old fashioned timing.
Not having an argument.
I don't know why it
Facts.
always
He doesn't know the
is.
facts.
And I don't know why.
Chatio, you know the hotel that's down. I think it's called the Greenbrier.
Broadmoor.
Is it Broadmoor? Okay.
Or Greenbrier might be West Virginia. That's what I
Chadmore.
would
Okay, yeah, I get those two. Yeah, you have a lot of Air Force generals and stuff that stay at the
Yep.
Broadmoor that wind up going up to Cheyenne Mountain.
Yep.
Yeah, that they all used to go through. When I was in, it was called Falcon. That's the base that's in Colorado Springs, and now it's Schreiber.
Yes.
Yeah,
One of the two.
yeah.
That Schreiber, and I think that the one that's at the municipal airport for Colorado Springs is another one. But yeah,
Yeah,
the two-
but Schreiber is the big one. That was the backup for that was the Space Command backup for where I worked at Onizuka. We were the primary, And the reason that Onizuka shut down, which coincidentally was named after one of the astronauts that died on the Challenger,
Yeah.
but main reason that Schreiber became the primary for the satellite control network was because Onizuka was closed down because it was considered a target, one of the biggest targets on the West Coast, because you had right adjacent to it, you had Lockheed Martin,
Yep.
you had Moffett Airfield, which I can't confirm it, but there was a lot of rumors that underneath that entire airfield there was a nuclear silo.
There's something major there. We don't know what it is in Colorado, but we know it's something very major for that. Yes.
Yeah. Cheyenne is a very, very secretive. You know, you live there. You know.
Could be.
Yeah, but I mean, even
so they stop me like, "What are you doing here?" I'm like, "Can I take a U-turn?" They're like, "All right, well, we'll turn you around. Like, you're good."
Yeah. But-
Whoa.
Yeah,
Clifford.
that's a mile before you get even to the fence. Like,
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we wound up getting up as far as to the actual gate to enter into the mountain, and even with our clearances that we had, you know, I basically everybody in the group that worked at the building with me were all top secret SCI, special compartmentalized, pretty high end levels of security clearance. If without prior approval, you could not get into that place.
So you
That's what the
Yeah.
east end of Long Island is.
Retired.
did you work in
Cheyenne
Area
Mountain and looked
51?
at War Games, the movie War Games, and said, "Damn,
Yeah.
they were not far off with just
Yeah.
that they were so close." It's just like, but they
That's
were
what
on
An
it.
interesting movie that was. yeah.
That's what the east end of Long Island is. as
Right,
well.
but what did
Yeah.
But it's
Clifford
just
do
not
in
really known that much.
51? I guess he did.
Well, you guys are protecting the eastern seaboard, which is great.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm not
you need-
protecting
you need-
Colorado, Cheyenne Mountain, the air for Shrewsbury,
I'm not protecting
Shrewsbury and
anything.
Peterson. We have in Colorado Springs.
Right.
They protect heavily, you know, central Colorado, and then there's Buckley Air Force Base up in Denver area that have a lot of like heavy
Mhm.
duty shit. Like there's so much activity there.
You have to have it
Insane.
throughout the country. yeah.
And the jets always fly over my house, and I love it. Like if I have to move away from here, it's gonna suck because I grew up hearing like
you
all
have
these like,
jets
Air
flying
Force jets
over
and
the
Marine
Tampa
jets.
airport all the time.
Where's Steven at?
Okay,
Well,
so
He left. He left
you
about
don't
almost an hour
You
ago.
don't get F-16s into
Buzz.
Tampa Airport. You have to go.
okay, so
You want fancy military jets.
let me ask the question.
Daddy,
The Long
Daddy.
Island facility.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah, yeah.
referring to in Montauk,
That's
Yes.
what I was thinking.
Probably.
Yes.
Camp Hero?
I'm shut down.
I don't know what it's called. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Okay. If it's the one I'm thinking of, that's the one where if you've ever heard of Operation Paperclip, that's
Yes.
all started there.
I've heard about that.
Yes.
I've
I've
heard
heard
Mm.
Paperclip is the one in Cuba, right?
Guys, I'm gonna be shutting
No,
down.
Paperclip was the one where we retrieved Nazis from after the war to bring them into the government.
That is
Yes,
Long Island.
I
for
remember
sure.
that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
100%
We
that was
got
Long
that
Island.
right.
yeah.
That's right
But
here.
okay. But so Long Island, the Paperclip one, World War II. Everybody says you can't argue with
Everybody
that.
knows it all.
But there were sketchy things after that though. Like
It always is.
let's
I-
go after the World War II years. Okay.
I think that they may have conducted some CIA stuff there with the
yeah.
with the
You would imagine.
MK Ultra, but I'm not positive if that's the actual site on that.
Okay. So
We
Long
do
Island
know,
has
remember that.
some
Yeah, we're all-
psychiatric hospitals back in those days, right?
Right.
Thanks to Rob,
And
this hospital.
the CIA was conducting tests with veterans from World War II, American veterans, that they were put into these hospitals. They were because of shell shock they called it, but it was actually PTSD,
Mm-hmm.
and they were given LSD.
Yep. That would have been MK Ultra.
They were given LSD and they were videotaped
Oh, wow.
by the CIA, like, and they were like climbing up trees, and they were saying like, we can take these people and do whatever we want. Whatever we want to do with them.
It's a drug.
If it's a
Yeah.
drug, right? Yeah. And,
Exactly.
and so this all this happened. You know what's amazing, Clifford?
It's a mind troll.
All this
Troll.
this mental hospital was in my hometown of Brentwood,
Oh,
Long
it
Island.
is.
Long
Okay.
Island, New York, and it was known at
Oh.
the time as the largest mental hospital in the entire world.
Yeah, but it's mind troll. What you're talking
Right.
about.
So
Mind
but this
Control,
was
yeah.
this was in like
I-
the 40s and the
Control.
50s,
Control.
and then
I-
and then and then
I-
and then in the- in
Let
the 60s
Ronnie, let me interrupt you for a second. It may have been a large one, but it wasn't the largest because I live like 40 miles
No,
from the
it
largest.
was.
Clifford knows it all.
was
Remember
called
that,
the
people.
largest. It was called the largest mental hospital in the entire world.
No,
Look
Clifford.
look up Milledgeville Sanitarium or Milledgeville Asylum.
See,
It was like on the level of Bethlehem or Bedlam Hospital in London.
So okay,
it-
so if you're gonna tell me to look up that,
all.
then you look up Pilgrim State Hospital, New York.
okay.
You look up that.
Pilgrim.
Pilgrim State Hospital.
Actually, I find this very interesting because I'm running a D&D campaign right now where all my players have just entered
Oh,
into a
shit.
mental asylum.
Let's go.
Oh,
It-
you got some fuel for the
It
story.
is interesting though. It's
It is
sick-
interesting because I love
it's
history.
sickly interesting.
Yes.
Primarily because one of my
Well,
players happens to be a certified doctoral psychologist, and she is
Huh.
slowly becoming an expert in cult psychology.
Well, she knows
But
it all.
but Clifford,
Ooh.
you'll
Man.
see this is actually true though. This was the largest
The
mental
girl will
hospital
tell
in the
you,
world.
man. She knows it all.
It
in
was,
the
but not
1950s.
anymore.
Okay, all right. So let me say
Okay,
in the
30
1950s, it was the largest
Yeah.
mental hospital in the world.
With 13,875 patients.
No,
Oh,
it was
wow,
more
that's
than
a
that. In the
That's a
50s,
lot.
it was more than
Uh,
that.
I'm reading from Wikipedia, so
well, yeah,
Can
but
only
that
tell
was
you what you find.
that was it says at its peak in 1954, Pilgrim State Hospital could lay claim to be the largest mental hospital in the U.S. with 13,875.
holy shit.
Its size has never been exceeded by any other facility, though it's now far smaller than what it was. Let me look
Well,
up
now, yeah.
Milledgeville.
Trust me, Clifford's gonna know what
I
it is.
lived about 10 blocks or so away from that hospital.
But
It's
you
still
still-
open, or they're all
Yeah, that's-
closed down,
They're
right?
right.
No, it's
Wow.
not. It's not. But we
If
went.
it
We
is,
went
we're all
there.
going
We
there.
went there
You
as kids
still
and smoked
live-
weed
you
and
still
shit.
live
It,
near
it
there,
was
right?
crazy.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Well, yeah,
still-
the one near me
Money,
is like
you
a
still
park
live near there,
now, but-
right? You could explore it and do your channel stuff there.
They never.
He's
turned
in
it into a park
Florida.
or anything. They never turned it into. No, this is when I
Ah.
lived in New York.
Let's talk about when it's in
Yeah.
New York, Alex.
But no, they never turned it
Oh,
into a
he's
park. Like,
in
they
Florida.
couldn't. So it was always owned by the
Never
state,
mind.
and they could never do
Yeah.
anything with the buildings, and they were so old, right?
We got places like that in
So
Massachusetts now.
they were just there, and they were just
All right, we're
overlooking
gonna
the
explore
town.
when we go to Massachusetts with you. We're gonna do exploring now. I love exploring.
No.
And all the older
Okay.
people who lived in the town had stories about it, like
We're gonna
it
do it.
was crazy shit, man.
The Milledgeville one that's near me is the largest facility for treatment in the state of Georgia.
Okay.
It started in 1842.
Wow.
The
Damn.
building it consists of 200 buildings on 2,000 acres. Once housed nearly 12,000 patients.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
That's still big.
But it's not as much as the other one. It's
And
not as
the
much as the other one.
and the graves on site. There are 25,000 graves on site for former
Ugh.
patients.
Jeez.
Well, Clifford.
the
So
one in
yeah,
New York is larger, though, right?
yeah. Apparently it was
In
because
its
I
history, yeah.
had always heard that Milledgeville was the biggest one, but apparently that's wrong.
That
So
grave is
Pilgrim
crazy.
State
That grave is
Psychiatry.
crazy. Wow.
It's
Go,
it's
Ronnie.
called Pilgrim State
I
Psychiatric
will say this:
hospital.
I thank the Lord that I love history because I enjoy this. I enjoy. Yes,
Oh,
more-
again, we talked about it, and it's learning to not repeat.
Yeah.
When we say not repeat, we're talking about whatever subjectively is considered bad parts of history. We want to learn from that stuff. Yeah.
Now, this is also taking that Wikipedia is true, which I think for the most part it is.
It's not.
it is, but
But
sometimes
Well,
but-
the
You have to
reason
go through
but
the
they-
sources
but
that they're
Wikipedia
using.
does cite Wikipedia cites
You have to go through that.
This is acceptable, but if I'm working at a university and a student said, "Hey, I'm using Wikipedia as my sources," I'll go, "You failed. You're
But
done."
you're saying
Well-
saying, Chadio, that this is acceptable. What we're doing right now.
and this kind of a conversation, Wikipedia works.
I
But
did.
if you're writing an
Here-
academic paper for a university,
No, it all
nope,
changed.
you'll be
Of
failed.
course
Here's a bad
not,
example.
Of course not.
Here-
That's a
here-
bad
here-
example. That's a bad
so
example.
so Chadio, what's more reliable, Wikipedia or AI?
No.
AI relies on Wikipedia, so they're both fucked.
Exactly.
Here's a bad example
go.
here.
Wait,
I'm
See,
just
see,
saying,
Chadio,
they're both
Chadio,
fucked.
Chadio,
Chadio.
Chadio's right.
How about you research through your university?
Right. You got to go like
When
that.
I was in college, I was in an elective course because you need to take
Now,
elective courses.
hold on,
I just wanted to bring this up really quickly,
Eric,
and
when
it
were
was
you in college? Eric, when were
this
you in
was
college?
2006 to 10.
Eric was in college in
2006 to 10.
2006. So how old
Through
are you,
10.
Eric? How old are you?
37. So when I went to college, I had to
Very
take an
good.
elective course, and one of them that I took for whatever I don't remember why. It seemed like it was interesting, and you could debate whatever. I don't care. I don't remember the reason why I chose this college elective course because called climate change, but I did. And the professor that was teaching the climate change course was a part of the. I guess it would have been called the
You took a
geography department
climate
at this.
change course, Eric?
Yeah, so you needed to do a 15-page. So I'm getting to the point here. You needed to do I forget exactly, all 15 pages, but needed to do a 15-page paper on a topic that related to climate change to go at the end of the course. And my topic basically was there's nothing that has ever been done to combat climate change, and this is me going through the paper and saying this is. What is climate change and how do we define it in the classical sense and where could it have stemmed from? But what I'm getting at here is that professor actually helped some students, with some sources and stuff. And he gave us Wikipedia pages as sources. Literally, he did. I'm not even joking in that time period.
There you go, Chadio. There you go.
That's all I'm getting at, though, is I have an
That's
experience
all he
with that.
wanted.
Yeah.
That's it.
That was my point there. Yeah, I'm not saying that's right, though.
That's an
I'm not saying
excellent
that's right.
point, Eric. That's an excellent point. Thank you.
No,
Good job.
Wikipedia is not an academically reliable.
No, I don't agree with you. I don't agree with. I agree with that.
He said it was. He said it was.
I agree with Chadio that it's maybe not. Yeah.
And he was probably fired after that semester.
Eric, has he ever been fired since that time?
Not to my knowledge when I was there. No.
At all. Even back in 2007 when I started my college career, like you can't use Wikipedia; it's unreliable. Wikipedia is unreliable. Anybody can go in there.
Chadio,
Ronnie,
forget
you
it.
can go in there and
Forget
say,
it.
"Hey,
It's not necessary. It's not peer reviewed.
Abraham Lincoln's alive and well." You could go there, and a student can go.
You can't. That's not true.
Good beer.
Casey,
Good beer, Clifford.
No,
before they change it back.
You're no,
Abraham Lincoln's not dead. Like
you're exaggerating, Chadio.
No, he's not. He's
Abraham Lincoln's dead.
Motherfucker. I work in universities, so I know what's the fuck up.
Come on, man.
Actually, you do. That's right.
Count numbers
That
every day.
doesn't matter. I don't
do
care where
this.
you work, man.
I don't
Come
steal
on.
people's money every
Come
day
on.
for fucking accounting. I work in
Oh,
universities.
here we go.
Okay?
Steal people's money?
Yes.
Stop it. We're not
What
doing
accountants
drama.
do, man?
Whose money do I steal? Let's not go there, Chadio. Let's not do it.
Stop
Well,
it.
you know,
gonna say-
No, wait a minute. This one.
Don't sit here and talk shit on me for my job of field because I know how academia works.
How about Chadio? You
Wikipedia
don't
is not
talk
a source
shit on
because I
me
use
for my
Wikipedia.
job of field.
You cannot use ChatGPT anymore
Of course not. Why would you?
because it's Wikipedia. You can't use that in academia.
Chadio.
You
I'm
can't use
agreeing
either-
with
you
you.
cannot
I'm
use
agreeing.
either or.
Chadio, we're agreeing here.
This is a national fucking thing. This is federal. What Eric was saying, he had a professor
Yeah.
once that said you could use that because he's helping students.
And let me give you some sources that are Wikipedia's. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't
Chadio,
use
you're
it
getting
not-
too
I
upset.
remember that
You're
distinctively.
getting too
I'm not
upset, Chadio.
upset. I'm not. Well, you're
No.
pissing me off because you're a dumb fuck. But
You
listen to
sound
me.
upset.
I'm not upset. I'm saying you cannot use academia to write a fucking college paper because you
can't.
will be automatically banned.
All right, I agree with
It's
that.
against federal law to use.
It's against it. So you're gonna break the law?
Yeah, we're in
It's
such a
not
different.
We don't want to
It-
break
it
the
is.
federal law. God forbid
Shut
we
the
do that.
fuck up and listen to me. Fuck you, dude. Listen to
Yeah,
me.
we're in such a
dumb
different
fuck.
climate right now
I'm
when it
sitting
comes
here
to all this.
saying You
Eric,
will
hold on.
fill
I'm
your
I'm
course
listening to
like
him.
that if you use Wikipedia just
Yeah.
once for anything. You cannot use Wikipedia at all in academia.
Okay, agreed.
You'll
the
fill a
conversation.
fucking course.
Very good.
Yeah.
Wikipedia is not
yeah,
reliable.
okay,
It's
okay,
basically
we
using
all agree.
MSNBC, using
Don't
New York
don't
Times.
use Wikipedia.
You love your New York Times. I know you're a New Yorker. Whatever.
This beer, this beer,
I
this
love
beer is called Wicked Wiki.
Wicked wiki from
Oh no!
There we go. There
Is
we
it
go.
a wit beer?
Oh my
A wicked
God.
witty wiki wick beer?
Actually,
Hello,
it's
big brown guy. Hi, big
this
brown
this
guy.
this is a non-alcoholic near beer.
Oh shit! All right.
I thought you got a cosmic.
So why are you drinking
Yeah,
a near beer?
Who's this? What is it?
Just for the hell of it?
They said hi.
He's that Ty. He's the big
I know,
brown
I'm
guy.
trying to see who it is.
I lied. It's actually an
Hello, big
IPA.
brown guy. That sounds like a weird statement.
What was that?
Oh,
Cliff?
I've already
We
told
thought
you
we saw that, Clifford.
coming in. They want to be your friend. It's
Wow,
fine.
he's from India.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh,
welcome.
cool.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to see the name
He
now. I'm
says
trying to see the
he's
name.
a big
Don't
brown
have a
guy.
heart attack. Don't have a heart attack.
Does he drink Tiger Lager? Do you drink Tiger Lager?
Big Rory guy.
So-
Yes.
so-
No, brown guy. Whoops.
Welcome.
Big
Maybe
brewery.
because
No,
we're
you're not
talking
reading that
about
right.
mental institutions.
Thank
it's
you.
a-
Clifford.
Thank you.
I don't know
Clifford.
why.
Clifford, are you there?
Stay tuned for more live streams, my friend. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Hello, big brown guy.
Yeah, I live
Brown
I
right
took
near.
that.
I thought brewery.
Northeast-
Big brown
So,
guy.
so
I'm
big
buzzed.
brown guy.
Dorothy,
We're a bunch of big
Either way,
white
welcome to the
guys.
channel.
Yeah,
over
we're
here.
just Americans having fun.
I took that course
We're
just,
just
just,
big
to
white
close that
guys.
topic. I think I took
They're
that
all-
course just to close that in 2009, Chetty.
They're all
With the
white. I'm
Wikipedia.
pink.
Well,
Chadio, can you say that you're a white guy?
You're a white guy.
Well, I'm a
white guy,
Jewish
Chadio.
guy. You have a problem with that?
You're a Jewish. Wait a minute, you went very specific there.
I don't know. New York voted for that fucking piece of shit. I don't know how Rondi feels.
But I don't live in New York anymore, and I never lived in the city.
I've never been to that place. I haven't driven by it.
Chadio's being silly.
Stop it. We're not arguing.
Well, that's why I also don't understand
Chadio's
why.
being silly.
Yeah, it's like people are called by their religion. It's like, oh, that Christian
So
guy.
yeah,
It's
so
like,
yeah, he's like, oh,
yeah, you know, it's like you never called.
I
Right.
didn't, I didn't
It's
say
like-
that I was Catholic. Like I'm
Well,
white.
I've
Yeah,
been
or
threatened
that,
my whole life for being a Jew. I've been called a kike so many times I can't even count.
I
So
would've
I
never
mean,
told
yeah, I
you
don't-
that.
It's a weird,
I
it's a
would've-
weird
what the
age
fuck
we
is
live
a
in
kike?
for that.
Yeah, I
no,
don't care what
no,
religion
no,
people
Eric. I've been
believe.
called that back in the 80s.
I believe it. No, I'm not saying I don't believe that. I'm just saying it's a weird time period
What
we
does that
live
even
in.
mean?
So.
What is a
I
kike?
am-
What is that?
I am Urantian.
Hey, Eric.
Thank you. Thank you.
Eric.
You can't just like make up, like,
And I
these sad
fully
stories.
support the
I mean,
Church of
I'm
Bob.
looking up, you fucking retard over there, Rondi. That's a kike.
I'm
is
a re-
basically
no,
calling
again,
Bob
I'm a
is an
retard.
N-word.
I've been a retard for like this whole thing.
There you
It's-
go.
Let there be slack.
It's just like pretty like anti
I'm just going to
Agreed.
mute up.
me, right? I'm a retard. That's not nice to say. Isn't that like a disability? Don't I have a
You call me
That's a
an
disability if
idiot
I'm
for
retarded?
basically pointing out
Questioning is fine, but we don't have to question
I'm done,
every
I'm done.
little
I'm muting
friggin'
up.
thing on an Alex the Beer Master stream.
Big brown guys mentioning Kingfisher beer. I'm pretty sure of
Eric
Oh
laughed-
yeah, not the Tiger beer, the Kingfisher, right?
Eric just laughed at my religion.
Oh,
What's
he
your
sounds offended, and I didn't even know what I laughed at.
Chadio looks like he wants to be offended. Like I don't really get it. He's like throwing his microphone.
It's just
away.
not. It's just
Look
not
at
even.
Troy
Don't
over
even
here.
try,
He's
people. It's not
I'm,
even the
I'm telling you.
point.
I'm telling you. The Church of Bob is where it's at. The Church of the Subgene.
Oh, the Bob. Yeah.
Uncle
Is
Bob.
his last name Marley?
Look it up. Church of
I'll
the
look it up.
Subgenius.
Wow. I'll have to look that out. Alex, what you doing?
He's charging.
You gonna rein your stream back in? We're at 5.02 hours.
No, Eric, I messaged you and I want your opinion about something, but please.
Oh, well, I'll look at your message in a little bit. Yeah, or maybe right now, really quickly.
Yeah,
I look like I'm frozen, but I'm not.
I'm asking
In
you
reality.
something. I'm asking you something now.
I'll have to listen to that and respond tomorrow.
No, I'm
You
talking
want me to listen to
about-
it now? Jesus, good thing I have an earbud on. I'll listen.
Yeah, it sucks that it takes like 1 a.m. Then finally my dog calms down. Like she's finally
Where
laying
the hell
down.
is she?
It's
I
like-
haven't seen her all night.
Yeah. She's been going crazy. Well, now, she's looking at me now.
Oh,
now.
she's off in the corner.
Since
Yeah,
20 years, Eric.
She's,
She'll
I don't
come
know.
back.
Most dogs they scratch the
listening.
floor to make sure there's no bugs or something. Like she's doing that now, but
I think I upset Eric.
No, he's coming back. I asked
No,
him.
you have to listen to something. It's on an iPad, so you have to do one or the
Yeah,
other.
he's asking my message. I want
Processor's a little slow.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
not mad. No, he's not mad. He'll be back.
I was just about to introduce him to Bob. That's a shame.
I know that. I didn't know. I walked away and I messaged him about something. That's all.
yeah, most dogs don't they scratch at the ground to make sure their bed is clean or something.
The
That's what
dogs,
she's doing
cats
right
do
now.
the same thing. They scratch a lot.
Yeah, it's like,
Right.
I want to make
They're
sure
trying to get
there's no,
comfortable. That's what they're trying to make it things comfortable. That's
yeah,
it.
like she's doing that now. I'm like, just lay the fuck.
That pillow. My cats are always like on their blanket. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, lay down, go sleep.
Yeah, no, she just laid down. But like, thank
All
God,
right.
it's like what 1 in the
Thank you,
morning.
God.
And
Yeah.
she just got up. Again, son of a bitch. But yeah, I took her to work today, and like, she should be. I mean, border collies are just. Yeah, they're crazy with the energy. I mean, she'll stay up like 24/7. If I stayed up,
Oh,
she would,
border. Oh, yeah. You got to walk her like 27 miles a day for her to come back.
yeah.
I
Thursday
could
night,
walk
walked her for
27 miles.
45 minutes, and then
My cousins always had border collies and they're like frisbee dogs. She just went to the Broncos games at halftime and she would chuck
yeah,
the
now she's
at least 80 yards out and the dog would catch it. So I'm like, God damn.
Lola.
Hi, sweetheart. You happy, girl? Yeah.
Oh,
Good to see you.
God.
It's not an Alex stream without Lola.
Oh, my Lord. All right, see here.
Crazy. I've been throwing this. Oh, no.
Eric,
The Leslie Steven.
you're back.
Oh, thank you, Lord.
Yes, I'm back. Oh, Steven's here.
Huh.
Steven, are you brewing or?
So yeah, I was talking to Bruce offline. Yeah, my pump wasn't working, but I jiggled it just now and it
Uh-oh.
turned on. So I'm like super stoked that it turned back on. I haven't.
That's normally what happens. You jiggle it and it turns on.
Well,
Hmm.
it happens.
Back to reality of your situation.
Are we done with political talk? 'Cause-
I hope so.
Well,
We-
Steven, as long as
we
you're
have
back,
been-
I might
we
as
have been
well
very
ask you
recent.
as long as I'm asking Eric. Have you met Bob?
I'm a little scared about this.
I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad.
Apparently not. I don't know what you're talking about. So I guess
He's the Lord and Savior of the church I attend.
Oh,
I gotta look this up more properly. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and Alex, the beer master. Gracias.
yes, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Thank you. You're welcome.
No. There's Bob. You will get late. Oh my dear Lord. Yeah, there's Bob.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Yeah. We must
AKA
we must initiate you all into the Church of the Subgenius.
Clifford, are you saying
Maybe,
that-
maybe,
Are you
maybe.
saying that some certain people here on the panel needed to get laid? Or?
I may have to drink one more beer. I may have to drink one more beer. I gotta drink.
Oh, you got the
Whoa,
Pratt.
the Pirate, the pirate
Ooh.
beer.
I'm just gonna finish with a little
I'm not
highlight.
drinking two because I drink enough. I drink the.
Alex, you got the little stubby bottle there.
Yes, I've had this past couple weeks. Just a month.
Nice.
I
It's,
just put
Belgian,
down-
right?
What's that?
Is it a Belgian?
Oh, it's a Belgian. You know my lemon. Oh,
Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah, pretty high
Hold
alcohol.
on, let me blow my-
Really quickly, but there you go, Chatty. Your problem is done.
Hold on, let me blow myself.
I
up.
messaged Chatio too offline, but he didn't see it. I was like,
No, I don't have
Oh.
Discord
Can't
up.
deal with it.
See if
I got to use it more
There
often.
you go, bud. It's a Belgian.
Wait a minute.
nice.
Wait a minute. Stop,
Yeah.
Alex. Did you open
I'm not
that?
gonna
Did
do
you
it.
open that? Did you open that beer yet?
No.
Well, I would say get a towel or a paper towel and watch out because those beers. I have one on my channel I reviewed years ago. Sometimes those can be very foamy and they can come right out of the bottle top.
I agree.
I agree with that.
I agree. Let me get.
I have a video where I did a review of that beer, like an
I
actual
know.
recorded
I'm
one,
not
and it
reviewing-
happened.
I'm not reviewing it. I've already reviewed it with you guys.
But you still want to watch out for spillover. Some of the yeast strain is or the carbonation is very.
Yeah,
Potent, I guess, if you
they
will.
tend to be a little on the overcarbonated side,
Yeah.
or as they say in Belgium, lively.
Yeah.
Same
Do they say it just like that?
Is it a-
Lively.
Lively.
Duvel or- is that the same Duvel? Do they make the Pirate?
Yeah, that's the what's that Browery Van Steinberg or something.
Don't
I
they
think
own Firestone, the Duvel?
Just remember, don't be a dick, you Richard.
Don't be a dick, you dick.
I got a couple
Sorry.
Belgians in my
Yes,
fridge.
yeah, the Brewery von Steinberg. There, you can get a package of these Belgian beers, and I think the Parat's in that package. You go to like a Total Wine, you can see a gift pack, the Parat in there.
It's
If
not-
I remember correctly, they're also somehow associated with Unibrew in Canada.
That
Huh.
might be right. Yeah, maybe they. Yeah, I like
Dude,
their
that's
beers.
great, bro. My God, I need to find more of that beer, man. Holy shit, they're so good.
I like
Yeah.
that Fin de Monde by Megadeth. There.
Yeah, the Le Fin de Monde. You know what Le Fin de Monde means?
Oh, I should know that. Megadeth's one of my favorite bands.
End of the world.
Yep.
But yeah, the Megadeth edition's different from regular Le Fin de Monde. It is not the
Ah.
same beer.
The more you know. All right, let's see it, Alex. If this beer does not.
Oh,
If you
God.
if you
Alex,
if
hold
you
on,
ever
Come on, get
If
the
you-
unibrow.
Alex,
Please
blow
don't
yourself
do
up so we can get a full,
Yep.
if you ever make your way to Epcot in Florida, you know that where that's at, Chatio, in the Canada Pavilion in Epcot.
That's Kiss Me, Florida. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Kissimmee.
they make a Canadian beer cheese soup that is made with Le Fin de Monde that is absolutely
Whoa.
amazing.
Oh, you
Ooh.
survived, Alex.
Dang, I haven't been.
You
to
did not
Epcot.
have a blowover.
I'm
Good.
be honest, I haven't been to
I
Epcot
haven't
in
in
about, like 20
past, but I
years,
haven't today.
Tilt it and pour it very slowly.
That's Alex's nickname, blowover.
Oh, whoa.
It's
There we
good
go.
of that.
I'll
Alex,
put the
thank
rest
Hey,
of
you
it
did a good pour there. Whoa, yeah.
Because I was doing it really slow too, and I was opening.
Careful, careful,
It's looking good. Looking good.
Agitation Nation.
lively.
What does the phone taste like,
All right,
Alex?
That's
I'm not gonna review this reviews. Okay, I'll just show you what
No,
it
no,
is.
you're
I'll do
good.
a quick-
That's a golden ale, basically, right? Yeah.
Look at that.
I think.
I'll do a quick review. It's not
That
gonna be an
almost
accurate
looks like
review. Hang
Golden
on.
Rock. Like I'm.
What's
Yeah, I think
the
it's a very
rating?
similar style. That's another one that they do. I think is that same
Wow.
brewery.
Well, Golden
See, this is
Golden
Goldie.
Rock is
It's great on
Belgium.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them. are.
Belgian, baby. Belgian. It's gonna smell good.
No, Alex, that's a pale ale. That's a pale ale.
It smells
Oh,
good.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
Belgian.
it's a pale strong.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that will make sense. Cheers. You're gonna like that.
I gotta get these strong beers at me tonight.
Delicious. Delicious.
Yeah, after all the.
Tastes like a Belgian sweet.
Strong
Banana.
esters on that
All
one.
that good stuff. I'm done reviewing because I don't. I've already reviewed this a couple one time with you guys. It's delicious.
that's a
If
good-
you can get this, please do. I just want to
Most-
enjoy it.
That is a very
Oh,
good
sure.
beer.
Yes.
There's
that
there's one that they do from southern Belgium that is the same style as the Pirat. That is, they actually add. I don't know if it's in fermentation or if it's in actual mash. They add mustard seeds into it. And
Oh, whoa.
Shit.
Yeah, It's a very, very unique style of beer. I tried brewing one time.
Is it
And,
English mustard? Woo.
No, it's the actual seeds, and around,
Oh, okay.
in the States, all you can get is like McCormick or whatever the herb, in the herb section of the grocery store.
Yeah.
But apparently they use like black mustard seeds, which I guess is more of an Indian kind of a thing. And
Sure.
yeah, it's a very, very unique beer.
I wonder what would happen if you toasted the mustard seed before you threw it in the mash.
Well, now you're just getting crazy.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I've been watching all the cooking shows and stuff like that, and they toasting their
That's a lot of
spice blends.
work.
Paula Dean.
Yeah,
said
so that's a
we can do that.
10.5 according to Beer Advocate. I haven't looked Parat up recently. A 10.5% beer there. Yeah.
Mm.
It doesn't even. It's not really a beer that it actually really tastes. Some of the Belgian beers just don't really. Even the quadruples. Maybe I haven't had one super recently, but I don't even feel like that style of beer really feels big and boozy at all. Honestly, some of the more Trappist style beers. Maybe the Tripel's a little bit, but that could be some of the spice blend as we're talking about. But I don't feel like it's a super like boozy tasting beer. Some of their styles.
Are you talking about this?
The Trappist. Yeah, the Pratt Ale. Yeah,
This is 15.
it says 15.
Yeah.
What?
Are you sure?
Well, what I read was 10.5. Although I haven't drank that beer recently.
I don't
I just want a beer. I forget. Well, there was a 10 and a 5 and a 15. I guess.
The Pirat. Belgian ale.
Pirat.
That's Alex's good night beer.
Hey,
Yeah,
Alex, blow me up for just a second.
yes, it's 10.5.
Don't.
10.5. Yes, thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, blew up
I mean,
the
and
Ooh,
we get
what's that?
legendary
No.
shipper going on here.
What you got?
Let me blow up Clifford.
Clifford. Let's get the legendary.
There
Can
we
you
go,
guys see
Clifford.
that?
Hold on.
No, not yet.
Hold on. Oh, come
Drag
on.
him over. I'll do it.
Showing his handsome face.
Thank you.
I did it.
Thank you.
Even on my phone. Yeah.
So that is the Belgian beer that's brewed with the mustard seeds.
I wanna
Oh,
get
okay.
that. Where can I get that?
You probably can't find it. I don't know.
I want to try it.
That's it.
Tell me to
Total
find
one.
Yeah, it went in doubt. Total wine
You
it out.
can bring me down. Yeah, I just
Don't
wanted to
bring
tell
it
you guys that.
down.
But if I get the mustard seed, if I find that beer with the mustard seed, would you do a review with me? Everybody.
Sure.
Channel.
He's got to find it.
If I can find it again.
Huh.
Oh, well, it might not exist then. It's not nothing to you then. No. Or not to play Columbo though. I'm gonna play Columbo.
Keith, are you on a MacBook?
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
He's on a meth trip. What the world? No.
I'm on a meth trip, Minnie.
He has a degree in mathematics. No.
Or what's the that I don't want to do this, but
Oh, it does stuff. Oh my God, you're raining on your own parade.
Lola, Keith gets to give you dog.
Lola
treat.
doesn't like it.
Hasn't done that yet.
How are you doing that without a green screen?
Done it yet.
It's something built-in thing with the Mac.
Yeah, it's an Apple thing.
Oh, on the actual Mac platform.
Yeah.
I just got a new computer myself.
Exactly.
I don't know what. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a stupid one.
Buried it.
I think the hard-
It's
I
not
get-
enough for me to get a MacBook, I'll tell you that.
There it is. Woo!
I need one bad because I'm still on a Windows 10 machine, and ever since they've upgraded to Windows 11, my Windows 10 has been just sucking ass.
Yeah, I mean, and the only downside with this computer is the storage. Like, I wish I have an external hard drive, but you still have to move things around. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
But Keith keeps all his
I made
porn-
sure I got at least 2 terabytes in the new PC that I bought. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have a 256 megabyte hard drive.
That is like nothing in
Megabyte,
2025.
It's terrible.
I
He
can't
meant
remember.
gigabyte. He meant gigabyte. Well, I hope so. He did.
No, it's freaking. No, wait. No, yeah, megabytes, right? 'Cause the
Kilobytes was like 1991 or whatever, right?
No, not kilobytes.
Megabyte is like a thumb drive, and that's not even.
Megabytes. But,
I mean, I got a thumb drive in my pocket that's 64 gigabytes. So what do you?
Is that a thumb drive? You're happy to see us there, Stephen.
Keith has 1.2 on that.
let me look at the computer now. I mean, I'm a little bit buzzed. But I'm sorry.
Don't go on the wrong website.
Oh,
You'll
no,
go
yeah.
fill up
Oh,
your
no,
cookies and cash.
gigabytes. Yeah,
Give
I'm
your
sorry.
give your dog a beer. Give him beer.
Give-
For years.
Yeah,
Knick
it's
knack, patty
gigabytes.
whack, give a dog a beer.
No, yeah,
Yeah, a terabyte would be the minimum for a computer.
I was in a band in 2010, 11, 12, 13-ish time period. Our guitar player had a dog. He was a mechanic, and this dog came to his shop and looked all disheveled and whatnot. He fixed him up. His was a pit bull named Buddy, and he used to love to sit next to me while playing the drums. And he was just like a cool dog, but he would put in the metal dog bowl, because we're in Rhode Island playing and practicing. He would put a little bit in the dog bowl of a Narragansett lager, and Buddy loved that beer.
Sure, his name wasn't Bingo.
No, it was definitely Buddy. He was everybody's buddy. Our guitar player always have to yell behind the kit, "Buddy, get away from the kit! You're gonna ruin your hearing." Although he didn't wear any earplugs, our guitar player with a giant stack of 5150 PV amps. But I rest my case.
I have a dog that's I think is gone pretty much deaf.
Well, how's the dog?
10 years.
Well, I get what he's spraying.
Dead.
Her name is Vindy. I should have named her Heel because she just does not listen.
Well, she can't listen if she
Oh,
can't hear.
it sounds like my
She can't listen if she can hear.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Actually, I told the joke wrong.
Boo!
But
Yeah, exactly. I should have said I should have named the dog Herpes because she doesn't heal. But that's better.
Lie. You are
Bad delivery. Sorry.
No, Clipper, you're a saint. Don't worry about it.
Fuck that.
What have we learned today? Don't use Wikipedia on your paper.
I wouldn't have you on my channel if I didn't think you were a saint and a hero. I love you, man. You're my buddy.
I love you too, Alex.
You're a saint.
my
And
It's
then-
pronounced la. I love you.
We're gonna
You-
meet in
you-
person.
you-
We are gonna-
Hey, Alex.
Yes,
Have you ever drank Bailey's from a shoe?
Oh my dear Lord, it's old Greg.
no, I've had Bailey's. I've had them, but I never drink.
I'm
them.
old Greg.
That'd be interesting. Bailey in a shoe.
We'll have to watch that off there one of these days.
I would have to be so drunk to do it.
I got a mangina.
Oh no.
Oh, my God.
Alex is like, show me off there.
No, I don't want that. Thank you very much.
You can brew your own
Sorry.
beer, Alex. Mangina my back. No. That's too many more syllables. Mangina
You're a
my back.
saint. Don't worry about it. You're a saint.
Mangina malt liquor. There you go.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Clipper, can you? I'm not Clipper.
I've actually got a can in my collection that is Mandingo malt liquor.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's from Australia.
No. It got pulled from the market very quickly because of the offensive connotations.
Wait a minute. It doesn't exist anymore. Is that what you're saying? Leslie?
No.
It's an offensive beer name.
Well, unfortunately, people are childish children. I don't get me started with that. 'Cause I'll get it going. I'll get it freaking going. I don't care. Because I don't care if I'm drinking or not. If you ask me a question, I'll tell you how I feel. Hell yeah. Not gonna do it now. 'Cause I'll get really.
Oh, I got a thing for that. Wait a minute.
I know
Be
somebody
copyrighted.
response I can't get in. It's fine.
This PSA has been brought to you by Alex the Beer Master.
The more you know.
My PC is
Woo, I
running
gotta
on a
put that
Celeron processor. Is that good?
What kind of computer do you own?
It was from 1992 and 1998. Is it good?
Apparently, it is if you can do this.
28 megabytes of processing speed and like 4 gigs of HDD.
If your computer's from 1998 and you're on StreamYard, I think you got a pretty awesome computer in 1998 for like 10 grand, probably.
Hey, I'm here.
10 grand.
Eric,
Was that
So-
like a a workstation PC?
Eric, don't you
Yeah.
have the 98?
It's a Dell.
That
So
music?
is that Windows 98 or Windows
He has
ML
it.
ME?
Eric has
Oh,
it.
it's Windows
do it.
ME, and it's
Do that
it's so
stuff, man.
silly.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
you're getting a Dell.
But you have to
I
go
want-
to your stuff,
I
though.
can't wait till I can upgrade to Windows XP. Is that next week?
That
Dude, that was the
Is that
greatest
next week, is
operating
that?
system of all time.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
the
hold on,
best
hold on.
wallpaper for
You
sure.
have to go to your stuff, Eric.
Oh, I
if
got
you're gonna do that.
toasters flying behind me on my.
Oh yeah, you would have to. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you would have to. I gotta put the more you know on your channel.
No,
I would-
Eric,
I would-
will
I
say,
know it makes it more fun.
Windows
Go to
XP
your
was the best
Yeah.
operating
Fun.
system
It's
from
fun.
More
Windows.
instances where it would be fun.
I love it.
Give
I
me
wish I
everything.
had a Windows 95 machine so I could run some of the old DOS games that I have.
Oh my god!
Well,
yeah.
you can run the DOS box, but it's not as a emulator. But it's not the same
Emulator,
thing as
yeah.
running it on the actual hardware.
Right, right.
Yeah,
Not.
You have to deal with all the audio issues and
Yes,
I
issues in
miss
general.
XP. I'm not gonna lie. XP
Yeah, I gave you
is the
permission to
best
do it.
Windows
On
operating
your stuff.
system
Go ahead.
for
Do
either
it.
general use or
Yeah.
because it was great.
Yeah.
XP could
You know
handle
this.
it. It was a
We're
workhorse.
to this together. You know this. Come on, man.
And when Windows
What?
11 is just like I don't know what I'm doing.
I just
You got it.
You're still on Windows 10, so whoever brought up
You can't
Windows
hear
10,
me,
I'm like,
Eric. I'm sorry.
I will not ever upgrade my
that was me.
2018 desktop to Windows 11 because I'm like, no, it's on Windows 10. I can't.
It all went south
Yeah.
when they put the Windows taskbar in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
Windows
yeah,
is like, I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know what to freaking do. It's like
That's one of the reasons why I don't want to get rid of 10 because it's
Don't you
like the
understand
left
what I'm
corner,
talking
like
about?
where I
When you
know
do
it
the
is.
voice-
No, because I can't really hear you, Alex.
Oh, okay.
That's why. Okay, say it now. Go, quick, go.
You have the noise stuff, the computer stuff, the LL stuff. You have.
Oh shit! Yeah, you mean this one? Wait a minute.
To do it.
Go.
The history of Windows by Alex the Beardmaster.
That right there is a Windows ME machine.
Oh, so soothing.
There you go. That's a start. There you go.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
and we're live. All right, let's go.
And we're shutting down.
No, we're
Oh,
not shutting.
It just crashed.
That's so good. It's like your computer is so clean and it's
It is
working
clean.
great.
It's got memories, man. It really does.
Yeah, I love that one.
It really does.
XP was
There you
so
go.
good.
Yep.
Shit.
Like, let me just
You
shut
got
down the
mail.
computer and give a nice.
No,
clean
nope.
sound.
Cross your fingers. Do we connect?
That's AOL.
Mom picks up the phone.
Do we connect? Oh my god, yeah, we connect.
And then to be able to talk to somebody on
That's like,
instant
oh,
messenger, like what a time to be alive.
Cross your fingers.
You got mail.
Hey, we connected. Let's go.
Yeah, you're like, wow, there's somebody out there somewhere out there. The Bible.
No, the biggest thing back then was, Mom, don't pick up the phone. I'm on
Exactly.
the internet.
Yeah. I'm
Now
downloading
you
the
goes into
Bible.
the chat room and says, ASL.
This is funny. We got.
Yeah, that was the great thing back on the computer I had was connecting through AOL to get into a network to play Armada 2525 while
Oh.
watching Animaniacs on the television behind me.
I got a fun
dude.
fact. Not only
Hell yeah.
in my ability to get, I have a 28.8 modem
Yeah, I appreciate that.
and a 56K modem at my mom's house just sitting there. And I told my mom, like, I got to take those.
You can.
Like, those are amazing. She's like, why? They're junk. Can I throw them away? I'm like, no.
I would throw them away, but that's just
like,
me.
those are cool.
Those are ancient
collector's
relics of our
items. Those are my
past.
childhood, like, don't throw. Mom, you already threw away my freaking, I don't know, my Derek Jeter rookie card. You ripped it up and threw it away. Like,
That,
what the fuck?
whoa,
Let
woo,
me
that's
kick
a
these
shame.
modems, you know?
I still have an Amiga 500 with the whole 1 meg upgrade sitting upstairs
Yeah.
with about probably 45 bootleg games for it.
Yep.
Let me
Oh,
ask you:
yeah.
is that the bigger floppy disk drive?
That's the bigger, that's the bigger just drive,
Okay.
internal drive for the computer.
Well,
You want to see his
I'm asking because my dad has a bunch of games on like the 4.5 disk
yeah,
drive.
right.
He's got
The
a bunch
floppy.
of games back from the 80s. If anybody wants them, I will grab them the next time I'm down there.
Ooh, I
No,
don't have
And I will send them to you.
These were the small floppies. They weren't the big floppy
They're
cards.
3.5. Okay.
Oh,
3.5.
Who
Calm
remembers
down,
Steve?
Eric. Don't get so excited.
I
I'm
also
just
had
hearing small and big floppy.
But I'm talking about the games from like the 80s. You had to like.
I've used an IBM back in the day. Yes, I know exactly.
my computer
That
had the
fun
small
baby.
floppy. I had the big floppy. So anyway, it also had a cassette
got it
drive
out.
to it.
A what drive?
A cassette drive.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, well that's 9. Oh fuck.
There were some games on the Commodore 64 that came on a cassette.
I can count on you.
Yep, I had one of those too.
My dad has games like what's the one that you're trying to figure out like the words and stuff like M2
Hangman.
no, it was
Battleship.
my dad has old school like hold on, let me think.
Old games. We're talking about.
Old games like old school like Jeopardy.
Oh, Jeopardy.
Yeah.
Eric has a song for that.
I had like Hunt for Red October,
Not here.
the very first Madden game that ever came out.
Okay, I'm talking about
Whoa.
these floppy disks from back.
Um,
Then. I remember playing on those games on that.
the old
Concentration was the one they had to figure out the puzzle and stuff.
the old King's Quest games from Sierra.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I had several of those, and I had
Those are collectible.
my favorite was one called They Came from the Desert, which was basically a riff on that old 1950s movie Them, with the giant ants,
Okay.
and you had to go around and try to kill the giant ants.
Oh wow.
What the?
Oh, and Battle Chess. That was kind of the obligatory demo thing that came with the game,
Eric, do you have
or with the system.
Eric, do you have the
Yes, Alex.
The OLL that they used to say you LL or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. It's with the triangle.
Mail.
Yes, that's what I'm talking. I thought you had
No,
that.
I'm thinking of like the games I'm talking about were from the 80s, but my dad got rid of the computer and the monitor. He just threw it away. I'm like, Dad, you could have sent that to a fucking museum. Like, what did you do? Like, why did
you thinking about
I
that?
got all the games? I'm like, but you don't
got-
have the computer first. Like, I don't remember the password. I'm like, Dad, it easily could have been like hacked into to get a password changed. And he threw away the computer itself from the 80s. And
You've got mail.
There you go. Thank you, Eric. Thank
The
you.
keyboard was connected. The keyboard had a curly
And
keyboard.
then you hear that.
Apple
Hear
IIe.
that opening.
That was the original
No.
PS2.
It was an IBM.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
I said,
can't-
I said
Back in the days of the Amiga 500, because that was like a very big thing in Germany when it came out amongst the military folks. We would get together every Friday, and what you could do is, there's games that you would buy, and then Fridays we would get together, and all you had to do was bring like a 10-pack box of the small floppy disks, and go over and find out. Okay, you got your computer with you. Which games do you have? And you would just slide your floppy disk in. 10 minutes later, you would have your copy of that game. Lemmings was another.
Yeah, man.
Lemmings was another one that came out on that.
Fine. That's what the Lemmings did. Sorry.
Alex is a big computer gamer.
No, I wasn't. No, I've never been on. I know there is computer games, but I've never done that. but I just hear about the
Alex was like GTA 6 versus GTA 1.
Ooh,
Who remember playing GTA 1?
that was quite different than today.
I had PS1 that's like I can still
If you're
play
talking
it.
about Grand Theft Auto, you're talking about back in. I never played it.
I thought about like 1997, and then GTA London came out like 98.
Right, but I heard that Grand
Oh,
Theft
yeah.
Auto.
And then when GTA 3 came out, it was just mind blowing. Like, oh
Was
my
it-
god,
was
that's on
it
the
two?
PS2
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Xbox. You saw the graphics on that, like,
I mean,
wow.
I graduated in '92.
Roller.
But I never played Grand Theft Auto 1. I never did
Well,
that.
I will
played
say the
Grand Theft Auto-
best PlayStation game of all time was Gran Turismo, because
What is
back in
that?
the day, you looked at
Ooh.
those graphics, you're like, holy
What is
shit!
that about, Chad? Tell me about that. I never heard that game.
That's a racing game.
Yep.
Racing game.
Or you guys know it all.
A real simulation of racing. Yeah.
But no, but
With
I
real
remember
cars.
There
I know,
was a
I-
Grand Theft Auto
I-
1, but I
40
heard
TVs
you can
or
go back
whatever
in
they
time. You can go back in
I
time
had
and
two
get Grand Theft Auto
TVs,
1.
you're just like, holy shit! But now you're watching on like HD TVs, you're like, what the hell is that? Like, nope.
Yeah, so different.
I've heard that
The-
you can go
Everyone's gone over
back
to
in
like,
Grand Theft Auto 1. I've heard
Yeah,
you
the-
can go back. I heard you can go back in time.
Well,
and
I don't think there was any back in times to the Grand Theft
I've
Auto
heard
series.
about it. I
The
never
Vice
done
City,
it.
that's what I
never
like.
been there.
The sound.
Well, I
Vice
mean, you didn't have a time
they're
strap
bringing it
yet.
back with GTA
No,
6.
but I'm saying
because
back to
GTA 6
JFK's
was all
time.
over
I've
Florida.
heard about that.
No, the original ones came out on the PlayStation, and I don't remember there ever being any.
No,
time
the
traveling
original one
portions.
came out on PC first. They ported it over.
Oh wow! All right, the more you know.
It was top down.
Yes, it all.
Yes,
Top down.
it was super primitive. That game, those games.
Yeah.
back in the day.
Yeah, you had the Hare Krishnas dancing around on the city streets, and it was just like a top view, and all you saw was the top view of these arms going back and forth.
Yeah, while you're walking,
It was
kind of
so
hard to see what you were doing almost.
And then it's just GTA 5 is still so current with all the like RP
It is
servers.
current. It's been the past couple of years.
GTA 5, and then you look at some of the landscapes that they have in GTA 5. It's just like
Nah.
this game came out in 2012, and you see what these RP servers are doing, role playing servers are doing. They're just like, holy shit!
Oh, the online portion of the game, yeah.
When GTA 6 comes out, you guys are going to be floored.
You tell him, Alex.
Here's
Chadio gets his info from Wikipedia, so don't trust him.
I am looking forward to.
No, I got
Oh!
I got my info from shut up.
You've got mail.
Actually, from what I've seen of GTA 6, it looks like it's going to be impressive.
But there's
Yeah,
another.
hopefully.
I think it will be because they keep pushing it back because they want to make sure. They're like, Rockstar's like, shit, GTA 5 came out in like 2012. It's 2025. We need to make sure on launch day for GTA 6 to come out as polished as it can be, as beautiful as it can be. And that's going to be November of next year. And I can't wait to watch.
I mean, I
I'm
wanted to
listen,
download
I
GTA
love my Grand
5.
Theft Auto
It's not
stuff,
that
guys.
expensive.
I love it.
But GTA 5, I'm like, but I'm saying is, you look at these role playing servers or people putting out videos from like role playing servers or GTA 5 online,
Yeah.
and you look around and you're going, holy crap, like this is still looking good.
Yeah, it looks
And
fine.
this game came out in 2012. You're like, wow.
As much as I'm looking forward to it, and I know it's a lot more further down the line than 6 is I would like to see Red Dead 3.
That'd be nice.
Red Dead 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. I love that game.
Red Dead Redemption 2,
I
killed my
played it.
computer.
I played.
I
it.
spent like $60 on getting a copy of it, and after 30 minutes, my computer kept crashing. And I've got
Time for an upgrade.
my PC at the time was a really good PC.
I haven't played Grand Theft
Now
Auto.
my PC is good for what I use it for, but I'm just like,
I know what you're using.
I was like doing Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, just the storyline. I like a good involved storyline in an open world game.
Great
and
story.
that to me
Yeah.
was probably tied for first place as far as best storyline I'd ever seen.
Yeah, it was amazing, but playing on there with other people, my computer kept crashing. My friends were like, "What's going on?" Because they had read that like they had like there's 5M. It's called 5M for
Yeah,
GTA 5 is for role playing on. They had Red M. I got Red M as soon as the Red M Redemption 2 came out. My computer was just crashing, couldn't handle it. And I'm like,
It just
and
said
if
screw
when
this.
it did handle it, it was just like. Pop, 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 pop,
I
pop.
will say this.
My friend's like, you keep dying. I'm like, I can't see shit.
What do you
It
got,
is
Alex?
overpowering for my computer. And my
What I need is
computer-
that Red Dead Redemption 1, the not one in the sense of like years ago. I'm talking
Well,
about-
it was called Red Dead Revolver
Redemption.
back.
yes.
No,
Xbox.
I never played that one. Never played that one. Never
Red
played that.
Dead
I heard of it.
Revolver was what it was, and they came
Never
out
played that
with
one.
Red Revolver
I've
2.
heard of
and
Red
then
Dead
came out with Red Dead
Redemption,
Redemption, then
Mhm.
and then number 2. So Red Dead Redemption Red Dead Redemption. I'm going to say that because that's confusing because I said number 1. That's
Well,
Revolver.
Red Dead Revolver was the first one that came out in
Exactly.
Was the
never
first game in
played
that series,
was
yeah.
that
I
2007,
never played that. And that was-
8. Clifford could know.
I
What,
played it.
Revolver or the second one?
Revolver.
Red Dead
Yeah,
Redemption
back in
Revolver,
Xbox
the
days.
first one.
Yeah,
That
Red Dead Redemption. And actually, I've never played that one, but
Okay.
it's part of the same story as Red Dead Redemption 2. It's just a different generation of the
Red Dead
characters.
Revolver came out
Oh,
back in
The
Xbox
Revolver-
days, and when
the
that came out,
Revolver-
everybody's like,
Red
"Holy
Revolver was
shit,
was with Jim Marston.
these
Jim
graphics
Marston.
are great."
There was 3. There was obviously free game. Free games, but there.
Well, there's 4. There's Red Dead Revolver, Red Dead Revolver 2, then Red Dead Redemption that everybody knows, and then Red Dead Redemption 2 that everyone's still playing.
Now the Red Revolver 2 and 1 I never heard of, but I've heard of it years ago.
well, we got to go back and look.
Xbox days.
That's sort of looking at like the original Fallout game and trying to compare it.
Yeah.
Well, all right,
But it was-
Cliff.
it was
What,
based off of
that's
Jim
what
Marston.
started the
It was
trend.
based off of Jim Marston, though. Both of them. they were Jim Marston.
Those started the trend into what's become.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
You can look at Grand Theft Auto, like Grand Theft Auto.
Right.
Was it London? Then Grand Theft Auto 2.
Right.
Just kind of top looking shit games. And then GTA 3.
I got to take my doggies out.
Go ahead, take
And then-
care of it. Go take care of it.
Good game, yeah.
Grand
Take care
Theft
of it.
Auto 3 came out, and it was just like, holy shit. And that was on like, that was
I've
on,
never been a huge fan of RPG.
It's not just.
that was on
It's not just Grand Theft
PlayStation
Auto
2.
2 or
But the
It's not-
graphics were so good back then. What I'm saying
Guy,
is,
it's not
Right.
just Grand Theft Auto 2 or 3. It's you had that. You did.
Say
But
hi.
then-
Alex, I'm saying the first games were boring.
Oh,
Say hi.
Hi,
I wouldn't do that, 'cause
baby.
I never played that. I never played that. I
That
played.
looks like
What I'm
a
saying is, Grand Theft Auto 5 has been around for so long, and it's still
Yeah.
so relevant. It's shocking. That
Mhm.
Grand Theft Auto 5 came out in 2012,
Yes.
and people are still playing
Defined
on,
a
on like a
generation.
historical note.
Well, it's going to change once Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out in the next couple of weeks.
Well, if it comes out next
Next
year,
couple
Alex, they
weeks.
keep pushing it back.
I meant months. I meant
Yeah.
months.
Yeah, almost to the end of next year, yeah.
When I said
Yeah,
weeks, I
Alex,
meant-
GTA 6 was supposed to come out right around this time of 2020.
I think it's
Well,
next
you know how-
year.
you
and
know
then
I
they
don't
pushed
know.
it back to mid 2026.
Previous
Now it's late
version.
2026.
You
I'm
know
like, get your
how
shit right.
Rockstars,
Make
you
it
know how
right.
Rockstars roll.
Ugh.
They have to make sure it's good. Yes, I know they wanted to put it that year, but they might want to put more stuff.
Oh,
I
yeah.
own that game.
It's gonna be good. It's Southern Florida, or Florida. It's a Panhandle, Florida.
I had a son
Which
Florida.
they'll
We're
have
going right by
Vice City,
Chatio's dad's
Vice
house.
City, which is Miami. They'll have a
Right.
city that on the west coast of Tampa and Fort
Yeah, but
Myers.
When I played
further
it for
north, they'll
PlayStation 2,
have Cape
But tell you-
Canaveral. They're gonna have a Disneyland. They'll
Well,
have
the
a
Disneyland, that's
Tallahassee.
new.
It's gonna
That's
be a
new.
massive
Yeah.
map.
Get chased by the cops through Disney World.
Well, no, you're not getting the point.
Well, no, Eric, it's going to be the biggest map they've ever created.
Yeah, but you're
That's
not
why
Yikes.
it's taking so long.
The Disneyland is going to be new. All that stuff's new, but everything.
Well, no,
else,
it's not. They've always had
Alex said
GTA
that-
5. They had Santa Bernardino or Santa.
I've
Ana.
never seen Disney World. I've never seen it.
Well, was it Disney World's not in it? Fuck Walt Disney. He's a piece of shit. But all I'm saying is
You've
they've
got
had
mail.
amusement parks in
anyone,
there. That,
uh,
the last game, GTA 5, they represented the pier of Santa Barbara, where they had that
Okay.
one roller coaster, and they have all these other
Barbara?
stuff there. Yes,
Okay.
Santa Barbara.
yes.
Why are you saying it's Disney World? Why are you saying that? No, Chatty.
Because GTA 6 will have Disney World in it.
The very next iteration.
But
But
the thing is, that's
Five is
realistic.
Los Angeles there, and they
But
have
that's,
this.
that's
Mhm.
realistically, Chadio. That's realistically. That's what I want. You're a saint.
Maybe.
You know it all.
Is
Yeah,
Disney
they-
going to give
Alex,
their
they
licensing
can't do
rights
it
to them?
realistically.
I can't hear.
Do
What
it.
you say, Chadio? What?
It can't be realistically, but it's going to be basically basing off of.
Exactly. Know it all,
There's a
Chadio.
massive amusement park in the Orlando area, but we can't call it Orlando. We'll call it something else. That's
Exactly.
why the Miami area is called Vice City in all these video games.
I
'cause
love the
that's
Vice City. I loved it. I loved
They'll
it.
call it like Walt Disney World or something.
Yeah. Well, Walt Disney
No,
Studios.
I forgot what they're going to call it.
Disney
Tampa's
World.
not even Tampa. Tampa's called something weird, but I'm like,
Well, you know,
World.
after that idea, after that thought, I heard that Grand Theft Auto 7 is going to go to Southern New Jersey.
I think you're going too a little.
why
too
would
far.
they do GTA 7?
It's a little Eric too far right there.
They're gonna go straight by Dr. Brulittle.
Oh no.
That would
There
be.
you go.
Oh, they're gonna. Oh, you stop at the Wawas and you
Grand
instead of
Theft
Clucking
Auto
Bell.
Wawa.
Hey,
Wawa-
hey, I love
Wawa
my
edition.
Wawas. I love
Guys,
Wawa.
Whoever's watching, Eric's joking, but hey, you never know. It could be true. We don't know. I don't know.
It's
The little
not
double
gonna be
nickel
a-
brewery.
it's not gonna be
Dude,
a-
I think I'm gonna go get the Grinch meal sometime this week.
God
I
damn
want
it,
those
Keith.
Fucking socks.
Hold
Now
on.
you're making everybody hungry.
I mean, I'll get the chicken nuggets because I'm trying to be a little healthier.
Oh, that's a great way to live.
Yeah, I mean, I want those fucking.
Oh, wait a
Grinch
minute. Keith,
socks.
are you talking about this?
Yeah, that's what I want.
Oh no!
You're talking about this? I got
Yeah,
got
I
all
don't
this shit
care
here.
what they look
But you
like,
have
but
to review-
I have
you
a
have
feeling
to-
they're going to be stretchy and comfortable, and they're worth.
I have a feeling they're made in
I'm
China.
only planning on wearing these
Somalia?
at my mom's house for Christmas.
Oh, I'm going to wear them every
You're wearing
week.
them all
I
year
don't-
round,
and
Chad.
no
You're
one
like-
looks my ankle.
Who's going to your mom's house for Christmas? Yeah.
Everybody.
Alex is.
make sure
He just
Chad
said
is-
everybody is.
But
So,
no,
Chatty, you reviewed the salt, I
He-
guess.
I'll have to watch this.
No,
stuff, but
yeah, I
he
reviewed, I
also
reviewed
has
the
to-
meal
he
and I
also
had
has to
the
do SpongeBob.
10-piece nuggets.
I do.
'cause-
SpongeBob. I do. SpongeBob. It's a SpongeBob.
Oh, that's at Burger King.
I'm
Yes,
not doing the
if you don't-
Burger King.
Can
Alex, I
you
can't
with a
afford
nugget?
it.
Better do it. With a nugget.
Alex,
Right.
you're gonna pay me 25. Give me $25. I'll do it.
Eric will take care of that. Did I say Eric's name too?
No,
much?
I
That I like to call is blackmail right there.
This morning
I don't want no blackmail.
I said Eric's name too much.
You want the review? Pay
Not funny for these
$25.
stocks. I'm good.
That meal doesn't even
Cool.
cost $25. It might cost $25 at like the
No, I just want a little
road
bit of
stop on the
food,
highway.
but I want
How do you
the
door
No,
dash
it costs
and
about
everything?
$25 through
Do it. Let's do it tonight.
the food services.
Listen.
Oh, this is
I'm
how we
going
got to
to
get the
review it.
food. Yeah.
I'll have to get 'em.
I'm going to review it on my channel sometime.
Okay.
I want to get it buried. I want to
The
get the
Grinch
Grinch
meal?
stuff
Who are you
buried,
burying?
The Grinch, and I want to also take care of the.
He's burying the Grinch.
the
I will say I was one of the first people on YouTube to do this.
Let's
Not
just
even
say-
Dame drops. Damn.
I like those.
I beat
I wanna
everybody.
do
It
the
was great.
SpongeBob one. I want to do this. I want to do the.
Well, SpongeBob
and
is
then
Burger
that'll be
King.
it for a while. Well, when it comes
Ladies
back.
and gentlemen, Chadio said he beat everybody and it was great.
because he knows it
I
all.
did with the, I did with the, what I did with the Grinch.
You've
shit.
got mail.
Yay! Somebody loves me.
You got video.
Yeah, that would be such a great feeling to get an email
This is-
back in the day. You have an email.
I remember back.
It
in the
could
day,
have
it
been
was like,
spam and we don't
welcome.
even
I'm
know.
like, hello. It was just
You
the
have an
welcome.
email from a real person. Oh wow.
Did you meet her on ASM chat or something?
Yeah.
Or MSN chat?
Sweet. I
She
swear.
said she liked your Grinch socks.
I mean,
These
there's a
are great.
McDonald's logo
I
on it.
got the socks I wanted. That was so funny because in my video,
I mean, that's all I want is a sock.
Oh my
I
God,
like
what
those
the
kind of-
world?
I was like, oh my god, these are the ones I wanted.
I
Jesus
mean,
Christ.
all I wear to work is these Border Collie socks I got for Christmas. Some American flag socks. They're all stretchy, so I'm assuming these Grinch socks are the same thing.
Oh my God. They're gonna go for tens of dollars on eBay.
People are selling this things unsealed for $30. Or
Yeah,
40
that's why I
bucks
gotta
on eBay.
scoop them up now.
It's so stupid. I'm like, what?
You can just go to TJ Maxx for cheaper for like a 15-pack of socks.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get some chicken.
They don't say the
McNuggets.
Grinch on them.
Speaking of Dr. Seuss, I stumbled across a little weird freaking gem on YouTube. There was a movie that came out in the late 50s, early 60s called The 5,000 Fingers of Dr. T. And it was the only movie that Dr. Seuss had actually had any kind of involvement in. He completely cut himself off from Hollywood after he made this movie. And it is twisted. It's meant to be like a kid's movie, but it's like this nightmare about this kid that winds up having to be forced into piano lessons and goes into this like nightmare dreamscape where he's like surrounded by this piano teacher and his mom and this plumber, and the plumber's wooing the mom. The mom is like trying to decide whether or not she wants to marry the piano teacher, and the piano teacher's like this evil kind of Hitler guy that just wants to have all these kids play the perfect piano concerto. It's
What the
weird as
world?
hell.
There you go, Dr. Seuss being creepy as fuck.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I'd never heard of it before, and I was like, okay. It bombed
Yes,
when I read about it. It bombed when it came out, and now it's got like this weird cult following.
Some
Yeah,
children's
Dr.
movies were
Seuss
not really
is
good for
weird.
children, no.
Dr.
Yeah, he
Seuss
probably
was
made his
definitely
money,
weird.
yeah, through the children stuff and just went off the rails.
Too much green eggs and ham, I guess.
He used to do brewery advertisement for Narragansett back in the
He
50s.
sure did. Those are very collectible. Those
Yes, they are.
trays. I've never seen one in the wild. Those are collectible. Though.
Yeah. He also did bar mats, bar decals.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
So what was he, a doctor in? Like a medical
Soothing.
doctor?
He was not a doctor. He had no degree in doctorate. No.
What?
Yeah.
He was a pancreatic
lie.
surgeon
Joe Silverstein, right?
No.
on the other side of the globe or the earth or what it was
More
called.
like a doctor.
It's not where the
No, the street at the end of the world. The street. Yeah. That's it. The street,
Where
the sidewalk, whatever.
ends, that's
Where the globe
sidewalk
stops.
is.
No.
Where's Alex? He would
looked like-
know.
Mr. Yeah, Shel Silverstein. He
was not a doctorate. No, Eric.
didn't have a. Oh man, he was born in
Not at
Springfield,
all.
Massachusetts.
I'm here. What's going on?
We're talking about Dr. Seuss and Shel Silverstein.
Well, I've heard about Dr. Seuss, but I know about his
What the
stuff.
hell? The Cat in the Hat author?
Of course. Come on now, of course. I've heard about
The
that.
Grinch?
And Eric,
Well,
I did. send you a book
Oh no,
you should-
the tree
on your
book
stuff
with
you wanna
Shel
talk about.
Silverstein was.
Oh,
one of
the Giving Tree or whatever.
Yes.
Is that it?
Oh my God, how heartbreaking was that at the end as a
But
kid?
no, I like Dr. Seuss.
I don't know. You ever watch The Never Ending Story? That's heartbreaking.
I like Dr. Seuss.
The horse deserved to die, Eric. Calm
And
down.
also, guys, I don't want to be mean, but Dr. Seuss did. I also supported the Hitler stuff back in the day. I don't know if he supported
Whoa.
No, that was Walt Disney. Alex,
Walt
get it
Disney.
right.
I don't know. I'm just trying to
Okay.
put Columbo.
Walt Disney did a lot of propaganda for the
I'm
Nazis.
just playing Columbo,
whatever.
and maybe they're blaming Dr. Seuss. I don't know. I'm just playing Columbo. That's all. It was years ago.
Blame it on Dr. Seuss. I love it.
But Eric, I send you a voice message, 2 voice messages. I think.
What?
I send
Eric got 2 bullshit
You
messages.
could have just talked to me. It's right here.
No.
That's right. Oh my god! Like I can't get my history right. It was 1492 when Columbo died.
But I am eating Dr. Seuss Grinch cereal. That's delicious, even though it's kick stuff. I still love it. It's still,
God.
still
Yeah,
delicious.
cannibal, Alex. You're such a cannibal.
I want that
Come on.
Grinch salt. I want those.
Come
salt.
on.
I am cannibal.
Is it green?
Here's one for you. How many of you guys like Guinness?
Guinness
No.
is good.
I
Guinness is
don't
good.
like Guinness.
I want to try the.
Hot Guinness.
It's thin, it's low ABV,
There you
and it
go.
doesn't have much flavor.
It's
I was
hot-
about to say I want to try the Guinness from
5%,
the Ireland.
You guys ever seen that?
No.
Yes.
No, I've never seen that. No.
That's
Yeah.
And pictures and videos.
Ah.
Yeah,
Old
that's
school Guinness. Throwback.
yep.
I'm leaving
Guinness.
on a
for
jet
the
plane.
revolution.
Yep, those are the planned Guinness advertisements for Nazi Germany.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Mm.
If you look up Dr. Seuss stuff, that will happen. I'm not trying to be bullshitting. I love history. That's the
Alex, I
problem.
already said Dr. Seuss was not a Nazi sympathizer.
I didn't say he was.
Well, Disney was, but hey,
So was Ford, Henry Ford.
a lot of them were.
Yeah, he built
Other
engines.
people in history are like, holy shit.
Exactly.
He
That's
built
what made
engines
it,
for the
like, I wouldn't
Panzer tanks and for the old tri-motor Ford engines wound up going in German planes.
I mean, it doesn't mean that they were right.
No,
Yeah, what's
No,
up,
they
Hector?
were left.
Let's see what you guys say. Hector. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh,
Burger King has the Burger King. I don't know. Burger King is always.
go there.
My internet hates me right at this moment in time. Currently, it didn't hate me until 5 hours and 54 minutes in.
Man,
You're also talking to me too.
I will go this way. Woo!
What's up there,
There you
Hector? Yeah.
This Burger King's got the SpongeBob meal too.
Hell yeah.
Well, they got the new movie, and it's got a yellow button for the burger or something. That's kind of weird.
Yes. But
I don't know. Last time I went to Burger King,
last
I was
movie, the
crazy.
last
I will
movie
be honest.
had-
I wanted those fucking socks.
Yeah, no, I
wanted those
Breaking
socks.
had you in
And I got
God.
the socks I wanted. I'm like, I'm gonna kick back in my mom's house wearing those green socks that says the Grinch was here.
Yeah, I want those.
Big
Oh.
McDonald's logo on it.
The
last-
blue
The
ones say
Chatio was
the
here.
blue ones are funny because the
The
bottom of
last
the blue one.
movie they had on SpongeBob, David Hasselhoff was in. They're not gonna be in that.
Oh,
Well, now I gotta
yeah.
look up,
David,
would you-
Yeah, David Hasselhoff doesn't know his name anymore, Alex. That's
Keep it
fine.
up, you're safe. Keep it up. I love it.
What? Is he dead now?
But he'll
Chatio, I meant to ask you, stuff cool
What?
with your mom?
Oh no. Mom and I are good. Yes.
Okay,
Good.
cool.
You're golden.
Yeah, I will say I missed Thanksgiving because she called me the day before. She was
He was
like,
not feeling good.
I could hear in her voice she was sick.
Yeah.
And we tried
Oh.
the rendezvous last Sunday, but she was still sick. And I'm like, all right. I said, send me some turkey. We'll get together soon.
So Chad, can you do some late Thanksgiving?
No, we're gonna get together on Sunday and watch the Denver Broncos kick the shit out of the fucking Raiders and eat pizza.
When a late,
Oh,
It's gonna
probably.
be a crappy game, Chad. You know,
But Chad, but
Yeah, for the Raiders.
it ain't hard to beat the Raiders.
No, we lost to them once at the Patriots.
But Chad, but with a late Thanksgiving meal, right? A little late.
Yeah,
No, we're gonna have frozen pizza, Alex. It's fine.
That's fine.
You'll
Too.
have-
they're gonna give
It's a
thanks
late
to each
pizza.
other,
At
yo.
this, Alex, at this, you know what my mom and I are gonna have on Christmas Eve for a get together? Hors d'oeuvres, and we're gonna get drunk watching Christmas movies
That's
until
fine.
about 1
That's
a.m.
The gift that keeps on
That's
giving.
how it goes. That's how we do it.
But you've been doing that for years, Chadio. So that's why I love
Exactly. That's how we do it. And
All right,
then I
I'll be
wake
right
up
back.
on Christmas morning to
Chatty,
mom
that's
making
so
a nice egg, bacon, sausage breakfast.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Make sure it's 2 or 3
Yeah, so
sandwiches.
Clifford, we're good. Yeah, we've been good for a few weeks.
Chadio,
Good,
make sure
good.
it's 2 or 3 sandwiches though. When it comes to Christmas. I'll call you and ask you if you did that. 3 or 4
Oh, I'm
sandwiches.
gonna eat. Alex, I'm gonna eat 27 sandwiches.
what are you
It's
doing
gonna
there?
be so
It
good.
better be.
Sorry.
I'm gonna call you. and ask you
No,
that.
but Clifford, yeah, mom and I are good now. We've been
you
good
don't
for
do
a
that
few
20
weeks.
Yeah, I know you. That was troubling you a few weeks ago. So
No, it was hurting my heart, and she went off on me, and she deserved to go off on me. That's mom.
Exactly.
You can't get mad at that.
Your mom
I
knows it all.
fucked up.
She's telling you.
She told me I fucked up, and I listened to it. Said, "Can I come over?" She's like, "Why do you want to come over?" I said, "You have
I
my
love you.
camera."
I love you, Mom.
She's like, "Yes, I do." Shake it like a maraca. No, I'm just kidding. I shouldn't do that. But
Keep it up.
no, we
man.
were good to go. But she was pissed. She was like, "You left my house." It didn't come back that night in September,
Because I was
and
mad.
we haven't
I was
talked
mad
in
you
2
threw my
months.
shit.
Like, what the hell? Like, she was confused about what happened. I told her exactly where I was, and she understood. Like, I had to just get away, figure out my life, figure out my things, and got to the point that we could talk again. So we're
But when you-
mom and I are great.
I'm glad to hear it.
Listen, you and your mom are awesome no matter what. But just there's times that
There's some things that we
I'm gonna rephrase
Don't
this.
agree. Yeah.
we get very bullheaded with.
Politics, and you open your mouth.
And that's cut off with us, Alex. I told her. I said,
Yeah,
"We
you
can't
can't
talk-
really-
I
yeah.
said, Mom,
It doesn't matter,
if
'cause
you
your
want me
brain-
here, I can't talk politics. We can't do
Yes.
it."
But you have to say that before you're drinking, because once you're
Before the bottle comes out.
Apply that rule to run.
Well, Alex, that information is well known
politics.
between the both of us. Is we're not going to get in politics. We will never agree with politics.
exactly.
We can
though
agree to disagree.
even though I'm right and she's wrong.
So you can agree to disagree, but in the context, yes, you can.
That's exactly what it is. It's just like we're not going to talk about this or anything like.
Sierra
And
Nevada.
this is big.
Bottle
this has
kill.
been- Oh,
There's no
tropical
pledge to it. I'm fine.
IPA.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good.
Pendleton. I can
Midnight.
tell you
Oh,
something about
Keith.
Pendleton.
Do somebody.
Canadian whiskey, finished in brandy
it's
barrel.
actually Canadian whiskey.
American brandy.
It's-
This is actually a
it's,
pretty good bottle for Canadian.
They don't actually make their own whiskey.
No, they don't.
Eric, I was trying to tell you earlier, I send you a voice message.
Pendleton's here.
I heard the last one, which thus created our clan that's here right now.
Exactly. But I also send you another one. I wanted to ask you your opinion. But you have to send
Ooh.
me it on your phone because I don't.
Is that
Private
Northwest small back
messages.
guy a douche or what?
I don't know.
There's no douchery here.
No, not anymore.
No.
Yeah, that Pendleton's in Oregon here.
Yeah, so they do sourcing of how do they write this?
Hopefully in
Well, it
English.
says on the bottle, bottled by Hood River Distillers,
Yeah.
Hood River, Oregon, product of Canada. So they're taking Canadian whiskey, they're bringing it down to Oregon, and they're doing I think what they're doing is they're doing the finishing inside of these American brandy barrels.
Yeah.
I think that's how that works.
Hood River Distilling is like the InBev of whiskey for Oregon. They like own a bunch of big ones. They own McCarthy's that's the original.
Yeah.
Like, single
Oh,
malt.
okay.
Yeah.
I think I can get that at a Total Wine. I want to try that. I've heard nothing but good things about McCarthy.
I have a bottle. I always have
Is that a little smoky?
Yeah. It's smoky.
Okay, that's what I thought I heard. No, this one's great. This one's great for what it is. Yeah, this one's really good. If you wanted to do a simple, basic, I almost said basic, bro, a basic guy cocktail. You do the Pendleton Midnight Whiskey that's got that darker cherry note from the brandy barrels in your Coca-Cola or whatever, and boom, there you go. And it's like a cherry cola right there. Yeah, this one's really good. And this one, if you can get it under $40, that's the way to buy this. at $40 for this 90 proof Canadian whiskey. I think there's American stuff I think some Canadian whiskeys are going to probably beat that for the price point, but actually this is really good. I think it's all about that brandy finishing. I've never had just plain old Pendleton whiskey to tell you what I think of just that's whatever they are sourcing for Canadian whiskey. I don't know. You would have to figure it would be one of the what do they call them in Canada? The big houses, like a whoever's making the Crown Royal up in Alberta, maybe.
It's 2:04.
Yes, Alex.
Oh yeah, there, bud.
It's 2:04.
It's 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I had a fun. I had to do
Certainly
it.
is.
I have to keep going.
Yeah, we can call it a day if you want.
Yeah,
Like, I love it. I mean, trust me, I have a history of doing 5 o'clock in the morning. You knew that.
let's go. 5 a.m. Let's go.
No, I'm not doing that. No. But I would. I would if I didn't have any.
I joined a 24-hour one once. That was
You
weird.
will, you will
did
next
that?
Friday, Alex.
It
Yeah.
is
Oh yeah, with the Lefroy.
We will bury that. I have. Damn it! Did I? I said like I did a come beer with Alex around 8, but that's my usual time. So I'll have to
Yeah.
bury the whiskey stuff around.
Try to do an hour. Try to do it at no more than an hour, and then you have another hour to get ready for that. Come have a beer with Alex. Yeah.
Right.
That will be an hour because that's
That's
gonna be
how
a
you
little
do it,
whiskey. And that will be around 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock.
We'll be engaged. We'll be on point with the Lefroy tenure. And
Yeah,
no,
so-
I will not give Ronnie the information for that.
Thank you.
He's here listening.
You're welcome. No, you're welcome.
So yeah, but I love you guys. And again,
Thank you, Alex. Thank you for having us.
I had a blast. I couldn't resist. I could not stop drinking because I had fun. Come on,
happens.
baby. It's Friday Night Live or something.
Exactly.
Friday Night Live. I like that.
Yeah.
Or we are live. That's what Brandon used to say. We are live.
Yep.
So, or
Yeah, Brandon. Holy crap.
Brandon,
We love you, Brandon.
I dropped the and we're live. It's like, oh shit.
Yes,
Yes, that's right.
Brandon, or drunk one. Drunk. It was one of the two.
Oh, dude.
You're alive. It's fun.
Oh yeah, there was a part of our community that would say that collectively. Yeah.
Exactly. All of our peeps. Exactly. Some of our peeps. Exactly. So yeah. Thank you, legendary Clifford. Thank you, legendary Eric.
Cliffy.
Thank you, legendary Steven. Thank you, legendary Chadio. I love you guys. And chat.
Love you.
Before we sign out, we got Keith because he was here. So Keith was in the
was
panel
here, yeah,
and
yep.
he
Had
was
to
in
go
the
to
panel
sleep.
and in the chat and in the chat.
Good.
So
You're a good man, Keith.
why is this help thing here? I've never seen that before. Weird.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Uh,
Don't click it.
The help. I'm
I
not
got
going
cats
to.
everywhere. I'll end it.
Everybody, thank you for joining. Stay tuned for the next live stream. And I appreciate you. This sucks, Beermaster. We will see you all. We will see you all on the next live stream, next video. This sucks, Beermaster signing out. Cheers, everybody.
Go Flyers.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god.
I got.